games. Oh shit, I totally didn't get the setup. Oh god. No! I promise everything. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. You did not see scuff. You did not see scuff in the first less than 5 minutes of stream. That never happened. No, well, we do everything professional here. I've been streaming for like almost 3 years. I'm a professional. Scuff streamer. Hey. Anyway, hi everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. We're gonna be playing some boys love event rerun, but this time with voices. So hurrah. Can't believe she's telling me to shut up. Please check Limbus. Why am I checking Limbus? Did you get like, oh, hey, look, you got a juke. Hey, can you share your extra? That'd be great. His voice is really hot. You wanna share an extra for me? That'd be great. Professional streamer, more like professional girl failure. What the fuck? I ain't no girl failure. You take that back. I got everything in 60 polls. There's no way. You guys are actually Gamba? That's wild. Like the only thing I would do is the dailies, because I'm like, I can't wait. Wait, hold on. What are the extraction rates anyway for the announcers? What is that? Let's see. Announcers a 1.3. Okay, so it's just like ego. I see. I spent the last of me lunacy. Gamble, you fucking fucking gotcha player. No. No, I need a save. I need a save. This is the only game where I can pretend to be a free-to-play. This is the only game I can pretend to be a free-to-play player. And I say that like loosely as fuck. Don't save. Nuh-uh. You guys can't bully me. You're bringing shame upon your gamer card. You guys have already been shaming me for my gamer card for like literally every stream. I don't need to. I have nothing to. I have no reason to prove anything to you guys. Nothing I do will ever make you happy. F no update. Gotta delete stuff off phone again. Hot chick, no. No hot chick. What? How much like stuff do you even have on your phone anyway? Well, then again, I say that, but I have absolutely no idea how much space is left on my phone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of the majority of space on my phone is probably being taken up by like cat pictures and cat videos of my cats, obviously. Hydrate, thank you. I have this like giant thing of soda from Panda Express. And like, okay, I got a medium. Why does this thing look so big? Like, okay, I don't understand. The small one looks just a teeny bit too small. But then the medium is like double the size of a small. And then a large is like quadruple the size of a small. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
Get catch monster-ish or you'll die at 2 AM.
Why do I don't need to Gamba for Ish when you guys already do it for me and then you put it on your friends list? I don't have to. How many polls do I even have anyway? I don't want to dip through my polls. I want to save these for when I inevitably have to go to 200 pity. And then next freaking Walpurgis. Look, I already got enough shards for her. Hi, I'm sick. Apparently my pneumonia. Oh my god, you have pneumonia? Holy shit, Swogie. I hope you feel better soon. Feel better soon. Hopefully you can get lots of rest. Also, LCB checkup event gone? No. I believe it's still ongoing. It better not be gone because I'm not done yet. You got another like 2 weeks essentially. Yo, Luna She, I gave you $1 a poll. You owe me $1 a poll. How much does even $1 a poll even give? Okay, hold on. If I look up lunacy, how much is $1? That gives me 70 lunacy. That's not even enough for half a poll. Do half a poll? That was my daily. My daily is the half a poll. That was my poll. That was the daily. Sav over here flexing her 200 friends.
Okay, is this enough then?
Technically, no, because you're off by 20 lunacy. But you know what? Fine. I'll give you one singular fucking poll. Fine. I'll use one poll just for you, Mackie. My one ticket. Fuck you. I didn't even get anything good. I wasted a ticket for no reason. The rodeo for the gambling, it fits. Nice bowl, thanks. Anyway, thanks Mackie for the biddies. That means you're on a hot streak. Nuh-uh, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Anyway, let me see. Hot chick, what did you say again? I already forgot. Saf over here flexing her 200 friends while I'm over here with 0. Hot chick, no! You can put it in either in chat or in the Discord, like on my channel or like on my server at the Limbus channel. And like people will add you, or you can add them and they'll like accept and everything. I unfortunately can't accept anybody anymore. VOD watchers, by the way, hello. Thank you all for adding me. We have reached 200 out of 200 friends. I literally cannot add anybody else at the moment, and I've been checking to like who to purge. There's a few people. Look at all these people with manager dons, by the way, who haven't really logged in for like almost like a month or so. But I'm basically deciding that if you have reached, what is it, two months, I'm gonna purge you. So you know. Just to hopefully cycle some people in. But honestly, like out of all these people though, like a lot of people are actually really active. I want to say less than 10 people are not active on a weekly basis, which I think is actually really... That means there's like 190 active people who have me added right now. That's crazy. Anyway, I appreciate it. Thanks for being parasocial /J. But yeah, sadly, no one can invite me right now. I guess I'll update, I guess, at another point whenever we get more. I'm gonna do my dailies really quick though. I wasn't planning on doing my dailies, but I'm gonna do my dailies anyway. Your spider rail shoot, that doesn't help me. Destroy people who don't play anymore. They gotta wait I'll give them 2 months. 2 months before I purge them. How dare you not play Limbus? I guess I'm parasocial. Everybody is parasocial, for real, for real. Need Sap to be my first friend? Oh, no! Alright, if you want to do that, you gotta wait till end of February, and then that can work. Hey, let me go back read really quick while we're here. Why is someone on your friends list over 100? There's actually a few people who are over 100. I think the highest person right now is like 130 something on my list, if I remember correctly. I also remember there's like one person on there who's like who has just like a single base Merceau, and then like no special banners. And they're like level 100 plus, and I'm like, what? But also, I don't think they've logged in a while, so I'm a little bit worried for them. Halfway to getting Heathcliff, nearly there. Oh my god, you got 500 points real quick. I love Blade Lineage. So I'm guessing you're a Boys Love fan. Sorry for mentioning when I was waiting for the movie, it was so called The People Let Me In, some guy. Wait, what? Wait, are you saying the movie was called like the name or like? But anyway, you don't need to apologize for that, Moko. I hope you had a good time at the viewing. Holy shit, Booby Ish UT3 got some good Heath mail crumbs. No way. And I won't be able to figure out what it is until next week. Damn. We had to wait outside. Oh, hopefully it wasn't bad weather though. Marceau got to them in real life. No, they got fisted by Marceau. The point bonus from BL Faust, BL Mur, and KK Ish makes it way easier. Oh, that's right, because even Blade Lineage people give us the stuff, right? Ooh. You got announcers and Ish with 3 10 rolls. We are so back. Dang, congrats! Look at all of you guys getting all your stuff. Making me jealous, actually. Well, then again, I just don't risk gambling anymore. It was -4 outside. Damn. Sap, did you get a new mic or am I genuinely tweaking? Nope. I changed my audio filters. I want to say this is probably more accurate to how I actually sound. So, yeah. But let me know if like the audio, like if it sounds like weird, like weird in like a bad way. if it's like bad, if it's like, but I'm hoping it's better. Okay, that makes sense. Dang, Sap, does it sound like an anime girl? Imagine that. Yeah, I sound like somebody who's fucking old and jaded. And tired. This is the real Sap? Oh my god, Sap voice real for real? I don't sound that different from before, do I? That'd be wild. I do think like there's I think a few things though that like I think with my previous audio filters, like it kind of cut off like parts of my laugh, I think. So you're gonna hear more of that now. And also I think I'm just like more like, I don't know, gravelly with how I talk right now. But like I've always been like that. I genuinely don't know what my previous filters were. I just changed it recently because people are just like, I don't know, I've been seeing like a lot of like audio filter stuff help things on Twitter, and I decided to use one, and then I didn't even know what an expander was, and then I learned what an expander was, and I was like, whoa, wait, how come I haven't been using this then? Not like I genuinely understand what's happening, but whatever. Hag? Bro. I'm not 30 yet. I may almost be there though. My ears cannot find the difference because I am deaf. Wild. You kind of do, TVH? I'm old and jaded. Giggles for 2 minutes. Okay, but like when I'm not laughing, I sound like a fucking done. Yo, hi Sachi, good to see you. I've been trying to learn some audio stuff for DaVinci, so same. I mean, like, I tweaked a little bit on DaVinci for the recent video, because I used the new audio filter settings for whatchamacallit, the recent video that I had on YouTube, which, by the way, if you haven't seen it yet, and you are interested in love and deep space drama, you are more than welcome to go check that out. You know, whenever you get the shot. That's on the main YouTube channel now. Yeah, but I put it there, and then I like tweaked the audio just a little bit in the DaVinci, and then shipped it off. It's, for the most part, it seems like people are still watching the video as always, so I don't think it's a big issue. Oh, marry me at 30? I would like woman 30 or older? Nah. Now that's parasocial. Sav real claims to be jaded, then expresses true whimsy. How can lie to us? That is the perks of being a Nephilim. Hag life doesn't have to be physically, it can be mentally. If it's mentally, I feel like I've been a hag for a while. Ever since like whenever my frontal lobe fully developed and then I gained my full sense of self, I think that's when I just started. You know what? It was like sometime in the past like 3 years. maybe it was like right around the time I became a V. Okay, but becoming a VTuber doesn't mean I'm, you know, whatever. My god, my BF and I were giggling from that initial tweet. Oh my god, I bet. Yeah, I just finished the vid. I'm glad you had, I hope you had a good time with the vid, but yeah, the tweets and everything for that one, it was insane. I had to like talk about Love in Deep Space and like that whole scenario because I was just watching it unfold on my Twitter feed and I was like, what is going on? And I couldn't believe some genuine takes I was hearing from like a certain side of the internet that I don't interact with. And I'm just like, that's crazy. Y'all really think periods are hot? That's wild. Ain't nothing sexy about periods, let me tell you that. Unless you're like literally a vampire. That's the only time periods are hot. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting sidetracked. I don't think any streamer is destined to marry Saf. This might be your one and only lifetime chance. No. You have a fully developed frontal lobe? Maybe. Cope? What the fuck? We all need to reach peak parasocial. No, please don't. Nah, I know some MFs who are into that. You actually, like, you genuinely know some people who are into that, Becky? That's weird. First of all, how do you know that? Second of all, that's weird. Also, hi Arma. Sorry, I forgot. I didn't see your wiggly. I'm gonna put the wiggly here. Also, I need to shrink myself soon because if we're gonna go to the store, I have to like become super small. And I'll probably have to clip my wings, but life be like that. Periods are what? Don't worry about it. Saf over. Oh wait, hold on. I'm like way back on the chat on this one. Oh yeah, totally. Period blood, just like, you know, wake up. No. Saf is MS, but nuh-uh. I'm not actually into that. That's wild. Saf is my Oshi parasocial. Don't forget to use the Oshi marks then. Wink wonk. Is it parasocial or just down bad? Honestly, based on like the Love and Deep Space drama that I was looking at, some people genuinely think that being down bad for a fictional character is considered being parasocial. Like some people like genuinely thought that, including somebody who I shan't name because they are stinky. And I mean that derogatorily. But like, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about a certain large streamer who is a controversial figure who literally thrives on negative attention. But anyway, my boyfriend, when I'm at his place, was size queen. That's, and not a joke either. That's so funny. A little off topic. Do you like feet? No. We do have another person in chat who loves feet though. So you and Jam Cloud can be buddies. Ask you. Not gonna lie, I don't find menstruation jokes funny, period. Why would you do this to me, Jam Man? It's funny, people keep trying to gaslight me into thinking that Star Rail has good story. Does it not have good story? I thought it started off okay. I don't know about later though. What even is Oshi mark of Saf? I have the angel emoji and then the smiling imp demon emoji. But I don't know how I'm gonna change that for when we become 2.0, because like I feel like I should have like 3, but then I think 3 is 3 Oshi marks too greedy? Because usually it's just 2 or 1. So I'm like, I don't know, is 3 too much? Does parasocialism work for video game characters and or fictional characters? According to Google AI, yes, fictional characters actually does count as parasocial. But for some, to me, it just doesn't make sense though. I mean, it is technically parasocial by the definition, yeah. You'd bring my name to this? Listen, you're the first person I think about when it comes to feet, because like you literally don't stop talking about that every day. Once I heard feet, I knew you'd summon me. Well, is it parasocial now? Because now I'm thinking about chat. Cringe. At chat, I'm a returning player and was wondering how much longer the battle pass will last. Wondering if I should unlock it. How far are you already along in the battle pass? Sir Derp Derp, also welcome. I think we should have the battle pass available for at least another 2 month and a half at least, I think. Like comfortably about a month and a half, I believe. But yeah. Just make it wolf. Okay, but like there's literally other wolf VTubers that have the wolf Oshi mark. You should have 4 feet. No. Jammed is known as feet over me. I paid for feet/socks at least 3 times. Okay, that's true, hot chick. But like, wait, like, but I've always thought it was low-key a joke. With you in particular, but like Jam Cloud just seems so like actually like serious about it. You have an Oshi mark and an oh shit mark. I think 2 or 1 buzz, bruh. I am down towards Akihiko and Stroll. Does that mean I'm parasocial? According to some people, yes. I just love my silver-haired chivalrous guys. Ayo, silly. You think of us off stream? OMG, I know I'm being parasocial right now. Also, oh my god, Exodia got summoned. That's crazy. I mean, next Kanto's like March/April, so there's time. Yeah, you're only like 10 in. I would wait until you like at least complete it, like get close to 120 before I would invest in it, honestly. But unless you really need the resources. But yeah, maybe not this season since it's late. Yeah, we still have 1 intervalo. Yeah. Hi, Water Gaming. What do you think would be the best way to get all the event rewards as fast as possible? I have no idea, bestie. Bring people who give you the extra bonus points, I suppose. Which actually, who is that? I have BL Merceau, BL Faust. Literally just bring a billion BL and Kurokumo units up to 120% boost and you're good. Yeah, I'll do that. Look at all these people I have unlocked though. That's crazy. Except they're not actually at the level that they need to be, so anyway. Let's see. Also, Saf, if you saw what I mentioned, yeah, that was my experience going back to the movies. Oh, I'm so sorry, Moko. I'm sorry that it was like not super great. It sounds like having to wait and everything. Because you need 1,000 for the new Heath. Yeah, you want to have the 120% boost. Wolf and Blue Flame? Is Blue Flame an emoji? Because I didn't think there was Blue Flame as an emoji. It always starts as a joke, real. Can't wait for next season. Thanks, everyone. You're welcome. I'm back. I'm not back reading. Did Saf Gamba? Yeah, I put in 1 roll. Okay, Jam, you could be feet and you'll be piss gang. Go piss girl. Yeah, honestly, hot chick, I associate you more with the piss gang and go piss girl emotes. When will Wild Hunt Heathcliff be available for dispense? Next season. Hi, Ink. Good to see you. And I was never forced into it. I kind of want to please the woman. Oh, okay. Forgot Saf dropped BL Sang and became day 1 player. Yeah, I became a day 1 player retroactively. Just because I now have a Blade lineage, he's saying. I can't believe this. He's not even up Type 3 yet, though. Man, Saf's stream is so comfy. Oh, I'm glad you consider it comfy. Thank you, thank you. Hoping my MLP cards unpacking will be as comfy. Oh my goodness, I hope so too. Oh, you got aeng-du. Oh my goodness. And a 10 pull. Damn, give me your luck. I don't have any BL units, so the best I can do is borrow BL Merceau. Yeah, then I guess you're gonna have to grind more then. But should be fine. You're the certified feet eater of the Saf community. Thanks, Jam Cloud. Now we have a bug fucker. We have a foot lover. We have piss gang. Mackie. Mackie's just a Mackie. Congratulations on spending 2 years on Limbus. Yeah, I gained an extra 6 months of playing. You only 140 polls though, Mirazophis. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's not even a Walpurgis savior rolls. This is why gambling is a problem. Also, the Ishmael's on my company. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you everybody who's polling and putting it on their friends list. I'm gonna have to find you guys. Time to decimate Bamboo had a kid real. Okay, hold on. I'm still back reading. So I don't understand why it's happening, but I'm still watching everybody have conversations about lack of content in Limbus, but I realize I would rather they focus dev time on story than making endgame modes and shit. Okay, so like my take personally on the quote lack of content is that like I think some people just want something to do like every day or every week that isn't just the occasional, because like let's be real, I do everything that releases in like the same day that it comes out, right? That's how I've been doing things. I think some people just want something that's like a bit longer or a bit more, something that's like more not cohesive, but like just something longer, honestly. And I personally am fine with this as long as they give me something every 2 weeks. I'm actually genuinely okay with it, and that's mostly because I can do other shit while I wait between stuff. The thing that I want is a better incentive. Like some people have suggested, oh, what if they just give me give you like new bosses or like mini stages to do every week or so, like kind of like a daily, but like, or like a mini railway, for instance. I personally don't care to do more fights. I'm gonna be real. Doing more fights just sounds tedious. However, give me an option to be parasocial with my sinners. Let me decorate their rooms. Let me like poke them on the screen and like get little text blurbs. You know what? Even just having them text me every single day would incentivize me to enjoy the game more, because then I could be parasocial. That's all I want, is to feel more connected with my sinners. And I just cause okay, fighting is fine, but everything we do is fighting. I want something that's like more wholesome on the bus life. I don't know. That's just, you see all these other gacha games with like dorm life and everything, where you decorate their room, you get to see your characters walk around and you like tap them and everything. I want to do that with the sinners. That's all I want. Oh, I'd love that too, right? And then I would log in every day just so I can go look at them. And like, even if eventually I will like, you know, have done everything that I can and decorated to what I want, I would just be happy looking at my sinner every day. I would literally log in, instead of just logging in to fucking put my enkephalin into modules, I can literally just see my sinners walk around and be silly. That's all I want. Oh, you have KK Heath already? Holy shit. You put him on your friend. put him on your friends list, unless we don't have each other added. Yeah, I love that too, right? Like, I genuinely think if they add something that incentivizes people to log in daily or every other day, besides like doing fighting content, people would be happier. That's all they need to do, I think. Because like, yeah, sure, you know, they can release like mini railways and everything. I won't be happy with that, because that literally does nothing for me, because the combat's fine. The combat's whatever. It's not my most favorite thing to do. Unless they're like literally making new monsters like every single week, but they're not gonna do that. They're already stretched too thin as is. So like instead of that, I would rather them just literally just focus on the story, just keep doing what they're doing. Instead, just give me just something else to do that isn't fighting, and then I'd be happy. That's all. That's all I want. Canonically, we already have Dante talking to the sinners now too, right? We already canonically have Dante doing consultation sessions with the sinners. Let us like experience that. Like something like like that. Like, I don't know, maybe decorate Dante's office, and then, like, you know, every now and then, like every day, the sinner will want to talk to you. Oh, I genuinely actually would like that. You can imagine this. You're decorating Dante's office, and then every day you log in, a sinner will want to talk to you, and then you like spend a little bit just talking with your sinner. Sinner Tomodachi would honestly bang. Give us Limbus Balatro. You literally have people doing Balatro mods right now. What are you doing? Didn't they do that when they released that one Otis skin? What? No, that's Muller Boat Office, where you had to log in daily. That's not what I'm talking about, though. I want you to have like something like a room decorating thing, and then you talk to your sinners or you poke at them or whatever. I just cooked a really good idea. Project Moon, take it and make it happen. Please. I'm starving. Sam wants more brain rot? Yes, I want to be parasocial with my sinners because I can't get fed any other way. There's only so much my brain can do. There's only so much that the fandom itself can do. Like, I want more canon shit, bro. I kind of just want to see the inside of Ryoshu's room because I'm curious. Yeah, that'd be cool too. If they give us each sinner's room too, that'd be great. Nikki has a thing where you can advise 10 Nikki's a day. Damn, if only Limbus would let us do that. I was just thinking of the best things ever and then never do and then never do anything with this. Silly. Don't bully me. Sav, would you play an ultimate game, but instead of being surrounded by hot men, you're surrounded by butch or femme lovely woman? If they're a butch woman, yeah, actually, I probably would. Or if it's like an even mix of like butch and femme, yeah, I would give the lesbian game a try. You talk about anything and get answers. That'd be silly. Yeah, even Hoyleverse does that. Yeah, no, yeah, that's kind of where I'm getting some inspiration from. Is like, I know Honkai Star Rail, you get like a text every day or something like that. We're currently kind of working our way there with a notification system on the phone where each sinner says something different as they notify you that your enkephalin is full. So like, it's possible, but we just need them to like actually do it and implement it. Something like that's more within the system. I don't know. Like, say, what's your favorite type of milk ale? A based? Hell yeah. The Limbus period tracker. If they do that, that'd be really fucking funny. Writing staff too busy building us peak content for real. But I need more food. But yeah, that's my only take on, like, you know, like people complaining about content exactly, is that like I understand people are feeling kind of like dissatisfied, but like as of is right now, first of all, compared to previous seasons, they're at least staying on top of the roadmap without delays. There hasn't been a single delay since the roadmap has come out. Like, everything that has happened, that has occurred on the roadmap has occurred. They have swapped the BL event with the railway, but like, I'm pretty sure in 2 weeks we're gonna see the railway. So I'm not worried about that. It's whatever. Like, and some people have asked, like, oh, why did they do that? And I'm like, it's probably because they're cooking it more. I don't know. This one was probably more ready than Railway is. It's not hard. But, you know, people have to ask these questions anyway, so whatever. God, I sound like I have an attitude sometimes. I'm so sorry. Anyway, but like, To me, it makes sense. So I don't know, but yeah. So I forgot where I was going with this, but oh yeah. Compared to like say season 4, where like when I first joined, there was like definitely like 2 months of dead period there. It was crazy. Like literally no new content. Releasing a new ID is not new content. But here they haven't padded things out with just this single ID. There's always been something going on. There's either been, well, except I guess maybe Manager or Dawn, but like I don't know. I don't really think that counts. So because she was like right at the beginning. But yeah. It's been fine, honestly. I got sexy shoulder Ishmael on first 10 pull. Holy shit, hot shit, congrats. Yes, I did see, yes, Water Gaming, I did see his post. I didn't really care to look at the graph though, because honestly, I'm shit with graphs, I'm gonna be real. I found myself collecting an army of Fluttershies. Oh my goodness, Sachi. Oh my god, that's cute though. I'm glad you're cuddling. You're cuddling with the Fluttershies. Let's go. Is library really coming to Limbus? I mean, we eventually will be visiting the library sometime, I think. I bet we'll fight Dupe and be Pekatula, probably. Also, the game has much less bi-weekly identity weeks this season since its release, which is a big improvement from previous ones. Exactly! Like, we're already improving on having something more consistent. I mean, we still have to see how the rest of the season plays out, because, like, you know, for all we know, we could get to the end of the roadmap, and then they're like, oh, sorry, guys, we need another, like, 1 month before we can release the Kanto 8, you know? Like, it could happen, but we'll see. Launch Limbus was literally waiting around and memeing, right? Evil Sav be like, I love hearing from all of you. Be sure to ask me more questions. New railway fight where we fight 12 Sinclairs. God. But yeah, I'd be down to fight more MV Pekatulas. More PvP, let's go. Seems like most of us are getting Sile Mail first 10, which is nice. Okay, you guys are making me want to Gamba for real. I must resist. I must resist. Because you all probably just sap my luck. Even if I do a 10 pull right now, I would not get her. I feel it. I need to share my Fluttershy shelf with you in DMs if you want to. Of course, yeah, you're welcome to. Bruh. If I get nothing though, I'm gonna be pissed, dude. Do it? Look at all these people fucking trying to peer pressure me. Once I gotta cast the anti-luck spell. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I hate MV Pekatula because they do 1 more billion damage than ego spam, I swear. They're just playing how like literally like most other Limbus players do though, for real. It's just
Add this to pot if you want to Gamba. If not, then you can just have my first ever bits on Twitch.
Oh my goodness, your first ever bits! Thank you, Ocean, I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me your first. I'm just kidding. But thank you, I appreciate it. Fine, fine. I will go Gamba. I will Gamba. One single 10 pull. If she doesn't come, if I don't get anything good in this single 10 pull, then the rest of you have eaten all my luck and you're all gonna get banned. Wait, do you guys want to do a prediction really quick if I get anything? It's gonna be a quick yes or no. Do you want a Gamba? I also noticed some people are getting agitated with because I don't learn mechanics and ask what to do. That's why I won, but I promise Kanto 8 I'll try to actually learn and try. Well, you could actively learn and try, you know, just in general. Peer pressure for the win, silly. I didn't get her, so you can have my luck. Silly. Oh my god. Mackie, are you? Oh, yep, there you go. You guys have 1 minute. 1 minute to put your Gamba in. Do I get anything in my one singular 10 pull? that I was gonna save, but unfortunately due to peer pressure and FOMO, now I feel obligated to pull. So proud that I did Ricardo fight all on my own this time. Holy shit, you did, hot chick. Let's go. Also, congrats on getting past Ricardo. He's definitely like the next, like, besides, what is it, Donebeck? I think he's the next hardest difficulty spike, I think. Holy shit, it's actually kind of low-key. Ish Bob's get. Why would you say Ish Bob's? Oh, what is this? I saw 24k points. Yes, Bob's, and no. I'm actually surprised a good chunk of you are actually believing. That's crazy. All right, predictions are closed. It's too easy.
Here's my first diss. Ignore the leaderboard.
Thank you, hot chick. I appreciate your first two. That's definitely legit. Do you know if the Ishmael's any good? I'm getting her because she's hot. I think she is actually pretty good. If you have her with other Kurokumo. I'm not seeing anything good at the moment, you guys. She has to spook me at this point. Hey, look, we got Heathcliff. We got Heathcliff. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. We got a Heathcliff. You lost 14k. This is because you all took what luck. Like, just being in the stream, you guys like sap away my luck. I swear to God. Because every time that I stream here, you guys are like, oh yeah, I got XYZ in like less than 20 polls. And then like whenever I try to, or the occasional like other person in chat decides to, they get fucked. But majority of you are actually the majority of you are actually pretty lucky. You're all sapping lucks here. Tell them to bring me my points. Also, if you have time looking in demons, I share some Fluttershy's with you. Yeah, it'll be after stream though, Sachi. Yeah. Alright. RIP to the Believer gang. We did not get any Bobs today. So congrats, No Gang, aka the non-believer gang. Your VIP funds, why would you bet? Your VIP funds. No shot, you sucked off your luck. Yeah, you did. Gamble better? God, I wish. I mean, you do 110 pull, you might as well do another. No. That's not what our agreement was. Also, hold on. I didn't grab all these. Oh my goodness, 1100 Lunashi. Wow. No, I'm not gambling. You can't make me gamble. That's not even enough for a whole 10 pull. No, I'm not. You guys can't make me. You guys can't make me. We played the fucking game this time. How's that? One more? What if? No. This is how you guys get a gambling problem. Play games for us? I've already gambled. What if I send a pic of my cat? Would you do a 10 pull for a pic of my cats? No. If someone in chat promises to draw me a Sancho and you do it by the end of stream, I'll do another 10 pull. Ideally, a picture of Sancho and me. I'm bribing you. Give me a Sancho picture. Are you sure? What do you mean, am I sure? Holy shit! Sachi!
Suchi tipped $50. Is that enough?
Oh my god! That's so much money! Okay, you know what? Okay, Sachi just tipped a whole $1 billion. Okay, we Gamba. Thank you, Sachi. I appreciate the tip. Thank you. $1 billion gotcha for real. I got Ish and 2 polls. Okay, you have to know. Yeah, I have to. So I was commissioning Sancho Yuri for gambling funds. That'd be so silly. Okay, for that I'll do. What is it? How many polls? How many polls technically would that even give? Okay, let's like guesstimate around like. What's 4,100 lunacy? Here, we'll say 5,000 lunacy. You know what? I'll just do 50 polls. I'll do 50 polls, or until we get booby-ish. So we'll see. Sachi, no!
Sachiko Hitsuji tipped $50. I have a bit too much money on my PayPal this month, so go ham hum.
No! Save your money! Oh my god, but okay, thank you. Alright, well, I'm obligated to super gamble now. Thank you so much, Sachi. I appreciate it. Oh, your toes suck, please. Alright, you guys, are we gambling? Get part 2. What is even the gamble? Okay, we're going up to well, we'll go to at least 100, except I think I might actually generally have to buy it to see if we go up to 100. Actually, I think I should have enough, right? It's been a hot minute since I gambled. I should have enough. Need help with extra space? Hot chick. No, I'm taking. Yeah, more than enough. Listen, I forget, man. My Luna, she's getting low. 13,000 is 100 pulls. All right, we'll see. We'll see how many this goes. We'll see how many this goes. I believe in you, Sap, but better against you for the sake of the other people. Oh my god. All right, we go Gamba. We go Gamba. Oh! Oh! There's a gold one right behind my head! Right behind my head!
용무가 있다면 조금 있다 오시죠. 칼날을 정돈하는 시간을 방해받고 싶진 않으니.
Let's go! Yippee! Well, now I don't need anybody else's Yippee! Kurokumo Ish, because I just went ahead and got her. You want your 14K back? You should have voted for. Glad I funded your waifu. Thank you, thank you. She got her titties out. She got her titties out. Okay, hold on. I still feel obligated that I should probably Gamba just a little bit more to try to get my hands at the announcers, though. So I'm still gonna go up to like 100, 120 total. Try to get the announcers now. So. How does Sachi give you good Gamba, but we the chat add nothing? Gee, I wonder why. Why am I being yeeted? Were you even here for the gamble? Prediction? Yeah, you can do another prediction. Will we get the announcers in like, I guess like 90 to 100 polls? Something like that. Because I am a red, hell yeah. Also a source of good luck compared to everybody else who's siphoning the luck. It's the forehead for me, Ayo. Wait, for Ish? Oh, let's see me aeng-du. Chad's just one person who has multiple chat bot subscriptions. We get Virgilius announcer. We do get Virgilius announcer soon. Yeah, it's gonna be, I think, a login event as well. So I'm looking forward to that. I think last time they gave like a ticket that gets everyone to like max, like, or not everyone, but gets an ID to like max level and then max uptime, if I remember correctly. So that'll be fun. I admittedly did have good luck in Genshin and does have good luck in Project Sekai. Ooh. Oh my goodness, Sachi's the good luck. Thank you for sharing the luck. I appreciate it. F you, Sam, sucking all my lucky telepathically for the last 3 banners. Nuh-uh, it's not me. It's everybody else in chat. You gotta nuke everybody else in chat, Shaka. Except for Sachi. Leave Sachi alone. She's good luck. She's super good luck. I'm here now. Your luck is 0. Why would you do this to me? I don't got luck, Rip. Wait, don't sap me, silly. Silly. I'm just waiting for the prediction to go down. We got like 30 more seconds, so put in your predictions now while I get an announcer in the next like sub 100 polls or something. I already used up my luck this banner. Oh my goodness, did you get everybody you wanted? I'm gonna max cereal ale. I need my good luck for Kanade's birthday card on February 20th. Yes, you must preserve. You must preserve, and you must get that birthday card. I still be casting the anti-luck spell. That's fucked up, Sockman. I wish I could predict Rip. Yes, both announcers in 110 pool? Damn. Especially because, like, for those ones, their probability is literally that of an ego. Like, 1%. That's wild. No. Make... Oh, okay. Alright, predictions in. We're gonna go Gamba. Oh, I have to use my lunacy now. We're taking an awful long time. Announcer? No announcer? No, just really slow. Okay, understandable. Carry on. Well, like, can I use your Kurokumo Ish since you got it now when you level her up? Yeah, like, ooh. Well, I don't technically have her because, like, my whole friends list is just a bunch of Sinclairs plus Manager Dawn. But I guess I could temporarily put her on there. Yeah. Oh, hey, I got her again. Nice, extra boobies. Let's go. My friend got contempt all. Ayo, let's go. Yeah, currently I'm not missing any ego. So now it's just the announcers. Okay. So far, so alright. Kinda mid. Life be like that, though. Still nothing. I don't know how many polls I did, so I'm gonna need a... Oh, there's 2?
이건 특이한 임무로군. 목소리를 녹취하여 무엇에? 뭐 이를 고를 형편은 아니기에. 이름은 aeng-du. 검을 다루는 개에 살 수 있세.
Okay. I got triple the boobies, and then we got aeng-du, but that's not June. So we got an announcer, but June though. But June though. Okay, we still. Oh, but June. I got quadruple boobies. Shaka's mad at me. Quadruple boobies? So So many bobs for real, yeah. Okay, I need to go up to around like 120, so about two to three more 10 pulls. Announcer, June, please, 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 please. One more 10 pull. Please. No. Hey, can you even dispense them? Hold on. Genuine question. Can you even dispense them? I'm kind of worried you can't dispense them. Because then it makes me wonder if the best time to do this would be... Well, okay, but hold on. If you can't get them this way, would they be like a paid announcer in the dispenser later? I don't know how to... Okay, so I tried fighting the rock in the checkup event. I don't know how to beat it in under the turn limit. What I did is I had to use the right sin resistances because it's weak to like gloom and like something else, I think. I have everything in the shop? Yeah. I think so. Okay. Hold on. I see you there, Jam Cloud. You did 120. Might as well do another 80. Oh yeah, other people did syncing. That's what they did. What's another 70 pulls, huh? Okay, now Sachi will start grinding the rhythm game. Good luck with your rhythm game. I hope it goes well. No more Gamba. No more Gamba. I'll pay you next stream. Those dollars sent to Sam's gonna be sent to me for edits. Hey, listen, I'm putting it back into the channel. I need to go work in an hour. No, you can do your rhythm game grind for like at least half an hour. So that's like what? Well, if we assume each song is about like 4 minutes or so, you can do like almost 10 songs. Sorry you got to go through with this. I only did 20. You did 20, you got everybody? Like the announcers and everything? Because I already got 4 Ishmaels. I'll pay you in not casting the anti-luck spells if you Gamba more. Forever? Forever? And ever? And ever? I wanna keep... This is why you don't get me to gamble. But June has a hot voice. But June has a hot voice. As for June, think about it. I don't even gender I'm so like neutral on the characters this intervallo, but he has a hot voice though. The announcer is not Ishmael is everything. Oh, well, but okay, we already got Ishmael like 4 times over. Stiff the mic. Not as congested as I thought though. I can sleep. I had to buy the monthly ticket also, yo. I feel too sleepy playing right now. I'll grind more in the evening when the clock would update. Oh, okay. Then Shrimply, stay comfy for now. And take it easy, yeah.
이런 건 아래 애들 시키라니까. 뒷골목의 규칙을 좀 알려주고 오지.
Let's go! It was worth it to gamble one more time. Also, but Mrazofis, I think we're about like 140 polls total, right? So this makes sense. Gamble more? No, we already got everything. There's nothing more for me to gamble. Told you I'd stop casting the anti-luck spells. So silly. Gambling almost always pays off for real. Did he get Ishmael? Yeah, we got Ishmael earlier. Which actually, I'm gonna go add her to my where's my team number 6? There you go. All right, well, time to go upgrade her. I don't even know what any of this do. Just upgrade. Oh, we're probably gonna go see her story very soon. But before that, though, how much does 50 of this do? Oh my god. Okay, how much does this do? How much does this do? Okay. 142, not 40. Okay. Ignore the 2 at the end. Bob's Ishmael. 56 maxes out a unit. Oh. Well. We do the silly way. Ishmael, my wife? Hell yeah, we got her. Also, hold on, I just realized she has freckles on her titties. Hold on. Bro, she got like freckles right here. She has freckles on her face as always, and she got freckles up here. She don't have the mole, but she have the freckle right here. Does she always have the chest freckles? Did she always have freckles? Well, now we know canonically she has chest freckles. Oh my god. That's cute, actually. You would look there. What do you mean? They're right there. Do you not want me to look at them? They are literally right there. Too much fan service? I can't believe Limbus company's becoming gooner. JK, this shit's still hot, let's be real. Chest freckles equal chesticles? Oh, definitely. Titty freckles are top tier. Because I know people headcanoned it, I think. Like, people were kind of like, just because she has freckles on her cheeks, they're like, oh, what if we give her freckles everywhere else? But like, actually seeing it, that's kind of wild to me for some reason. Like, it's actually wild to me. They actually gave her little freckles on her chest right there. Very, very cool, cute. Hands up my wife. I'm sorry. We're looking respectfully at 100%, definitely. It's literally all over the screen. I designed my VTuber model with more freckles than I have IRL because freckles are cool. Yeah, freckles are cute. I have some like, I don't even know if, well, I guess they are freckles. But I have like little like dark spots on my arms here and there. But I don't really have like freckles like, you know, like redheads do, for instance. I don't have that. Driver zoom in and hands upscale to 4K, set as desktop and mobile wallpaper. It's too good, silly. Again, body freckles are top tier, true. Respect doesn't exist this stream due to fish mail. Did you see what that dude average Heathcliff fan said about Heathcliff? It was too funny. I don't actually, I see some of their tweets, but they have to be like bangers to show on my Twitter feed. Yeah, Heathcliff already? Holy shit, you guys are fast. Well, admittedly, it's been an hour and a half and I haven't actually fucking touched the actual event yet. Where'd the time go? I'm on to you, Saf the Gooner. No, I'm definitely not a gooner. Also, I just realized none of you in chat genuinely know how down bad I was for Ishmael after her canto. it like occurred to me that I don't think I've ever genuinely expressed it. That's okay. I'll keep it to myself.
후군의 34대 보조장 위스나엘. 당신의 결전 신청 받아들이죠.
I'll keep that to myself. let's just say I was like kind of going through it with Ishmael already. The only reason it didn't stick as deeply, I will say, is because I don't know jack shit about ocean shit. So RPing with the chatbots was extremely difficult. I don't know shit about whaling, bro. I literally, I can't even swim. What makes you think I care about the ocean in chat is based, but like I genuinely have no idea about anything about the ocean besides like, I don't know. It got fish and shit in there. That's it. You didn't express much. Only Becky, advocate of hey schmecks of Heathcliff. Yeah, I mean, like I like Heath mail, but I think I kept that pretty on the down low. I retained a sense of normalcy until Sancho, and then like for whatever reason, I should just, you know, vampires. You know what? It's because the vampires reawakened my vampire arc era, and like it took me back, bro. I keep my down badness for her to myself too. Yeah. Saf, you literally admitted to being a gooner for Sancho in your video today? Yeah, because it was funny. No, your wife is Sancho? Yeah, now it's Sancho for sure. But I like before Sancho, I was like, I really liked Ish for real. Saf, would you play Project Sekai? Not pushing, by the way. I'm just curious. Hold on. Let me Google it really quick. But if I remember correctly, Project Sekai is a rhythm game, right? Yeah. I think I've tried it, but like, here's the thing. I'm like dog shit with rhythm games. Rhythm is not my forte, and rhythm gacha games is especially not my forte. So I definitely have given it a try though, because it looked really cute, but I'm just genuinely awful at rhythm games. So just ocean is my favorite subject. Is me real? People who can't swim are pitiful. Thanks. It's not sun explosion, but rather pent-up lust and affinity until Sancho. I had to think about it, but you know what? Yeah, I guess so. Earl King was the moment I lost any sort of sense of any sort of normalcy. That's so silly. I was actually relatively tame with Earl King. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Earl King and Heathcliff were or Wild Hunt were like I like their designs. But I don't feel like Bark Bark Wolf for Heathcliff, which is really funny. But I do really like well, yeah, nah. Ishmael's my wife and Honglu is our son, silly? Cheated on Ishmael for real? Okay, listen. She already has her own love interest. Dawn's free real estate, unless you are a person who ships Dawn with Dad Quixote, in which case, you know, understandable. Or Bari, which also understandable, I suppose. But I kind of view them more in like a familial sense. But I mean, I won't say no to the ship either. So, would you play Angry Birds Space? No. I don't want to play an Angry Birds game. Also, I love the video today. Thank you. I'm glad you guys liked the video. Again, a goon for Honglu's signature ID. It depends on how hot they make him. If he is low-key, has mental illness, and probably wants to murder things, I would 100% probably be down bad. But I genuinely have no idea what the opposite of our Honglu is, so I have to wait. I'm I am also dog shit at rhythm games. I just enjoy the story. That's silly. It is so nice. Oh, Hatsune Miku though. True, and it does have my favorite Vocaloids in there. Especially my beloved. Ooh. Yeah, like, yeah, but like, it's really hard for me to get into like gacha games if they're like, especially if they're more on like, say, mobile, for instance. Because I think the reason I stuck with Limbus so long is because there's a Steam option. Because I'm gonna be real, I'm like on my PC way more often than I'm on my phone. Except the only thing I play on my phone regularly is the Picross games. That's it. More Heath for me, so true. All the Heathcliff stands, you guys get it. Just feast on him. I like Heath with Ishmael though. I'm a filthy Heath male shipper. I'm so sorry. Except I guess technically Ish is always on top because I don't headcanon Heath as a top. I mean, like, he's a service top at best. I had this discussion in the Discord already. It was the bad end IDs in general that did me in. Hell yeah, dude, the bad end IDs are so good. And Claire was where it started. And then Ahab-ish was also very hot. Then Sancho was just hard in general, so like, I don't. I drowned for Fishmail. Oh my god. Silly. A bark wolf for Heathcliff. Usually it's the other way around, and you can do both. People ship Dawn and Mur a lot. Yeah, they do. There's Dawn and Ryoshu, Dawn and Sinclair. Those tend to be like the top Dawn ships. I don't really ship Dawn with any of the other sinners. I ship her with me. Me. There's nothing wrong with the sinner ships. I just prefer her with me, TBH. So it is rare to see a Dawn and Dante. That's one of the rare Dante X sinner ships. I see a lot of Dante and Sinclairs, a Dante and Fausts, but not so much. Like Dawn and Dante don't really get shipped a lot. You're gonna gamble a single 10 pull. Holy shit, Shaka. Let us know how it goes. Saf, have you ever played Pokemon? Yes. I like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is my favorite. You know, win once. Shaka, no! That's the key. Please stop. Project Sekai has some real good game original songs. Oh, do they? Original songs? Holy shit. PC Master Race wins again. Yeah. Come to my project, my Project Sekai health. I'll think about it. If I do ever have to play another rhythm game again, though, I would consider it. Please play Furry Shades again. Why? Foul Sang for the win. Oh, Foul Sang is good too. You skipped by what? Oh yeah, don't back in Yisang, yeah. Dawn X Verge. I have mixed feelings about that. Mostly because I just can't see Virgilius with like literally any of the sinners, even if, you know, we have Sancho. I just don't see it. It feels weird for some reason. I ship Virgilius with Dante, so like, you know, like, I don't dislike it, but I'm like extremely neutral with Dawn and Virgilius together. But it's so funny because I think it's like deadass only one artist that regularly shows up for Dawn and Virgilius ship on my feed. It's like that one person that's like Bijo and then like a bunch of numbers. That one artist is the only one who I can pinpoint. If I see Dawn and Virgilius, I look at the handle. I'm like, oh, it's them again. Hello. They do it every day. Every single day they're on my feed posting about Dawn and Virgilius, and the art is good. They're so prolific. It's actually kind of, am I partially worried? Because like they draw so much every day. But it's good shit. I don't ship, but I'm not one to stop anyone's fun. Yeah, that's valid. Sancho is mine alone. Sack probably. God, I wish. It's okay. I'm not that cringe where I have to be the only person who can like be shipped with Sancho. I understand. I understand. But if I had my own preferences, it'd be with me. Technically, it actually would rather be my self-insert OC rather than like me, like the VTuber, but like whatever. My RL girlfriend that got into Limbus, she already associated Heathcliff as me. Oh, ayo. That's wild. Oh yeah, Sachi is also brain rotting over mouthwashing. Oh, you got into mouthwashing because I adore my dark stories with effed up crap. Yeah, no, it's a good dark story indie game. Did you also like the little horse bit, Sachi, in there? Because like they put a little bit of the I want to say reference to bronies, but I don't actually know if it's a reference. But you know, you love doused ships, real. About Heath and Honglu, that's fine. I also see Heath and Mer. I think most you see Dawn as a gremlin sister. Possibly. I'm supposed to play with this friend this weekend, hopefully, so brain rot spreading. Hey, let's go, have fun. You can have Sancho get Faust. She's my Limbus wife. Silly. I know a lot of people who really want Faust as their Limbus wife. Mystery Dungeon is my wish list. Ooh, yeah. I highly recommend if you ever play Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Darkness /Time/Sky is good. Oh wait, I can farm and get the free 20 poles. Oh my goodness, do it. I don't like Verge ships. No way, Mackie. Not even Dante X Verge? Dante X Virgilius is the good shit? Yeah. You guys need to stop talking. I can't play the game. Virgilius is a dad for everyone of the LCB, which is why I can't imagine him like being shipped with Dawn, even if Dawn is like technically super old, but whatever. Verge is their boss. That's an abuse of corporate power. Silly. Temmie hates Virgilius? No way. We're gonna get him as an announcer soon. I see Verge as a single dad. Yeah, valid. No, don't ship Virgilius with Charon. That's weird. That's like super. That's in my no TP territory, actually. I have very few no TPs for Limbus, but that's specifically one of them. I think that's weird. Like, I genuinely think that's weird. Also, because like if you like Red Leviathan, it's kind of weird. I love the artist who does the cat Dawn. There's like a few Dawn artists that I've seen that have done cat Dawns, so I'm not sure which one you're referring to. I saw Virgilius as ex Iori, which is fucked up if you know the context. Oh, that's so silly. 5 weeks on Twitch makes some banging Verdante art. Yes, I do follow them. Speaking of 5 weeks, not to call them out. Whoa, my voice just cracked. What happened? Am I hitting puberty? Oh, I like lost it for like a brief second. Oh my god. Anyway, but yeah, they recently had to like basically be like, yeah, I'm gonna like unfollow and block a few people if you post Verge X Dawn on my feed. And I was like, ooh, rip. We're not even moots though, so it's whatever. Saf, how are you worried about other people's goon habits when your character AI chat logs exist somewhere? Don't worry about it. Also, I don't really worry about other people's goon habits. You're welcome to goon however you want, as long as it's not me. I would want Faust as my teacher. Silly. Well, I'm still early into the story and Limbus. I'm waiting for Verge to warm up on me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll probably have to give it a bit. Saf yapping, forgetting games. Because I want to read everything. I already missed a lot of chat at the beginning, too. I genuinely have no idea how I'm going to handle, like, if for some reason chat ever gets to, like, partner level. Like, we have, like, 75 plus people here and everybody's talking. I'm going to feel so bad that I can't read everyone's messages anymore. Do you know what a megaverse is? Why are you asking about a megaverse? What? Do I know what a megaverse is? Yes, I do. I don't think I should tell you about it, though. Let's just say, here's my take. For those who know what a megaverse is, I'm gonna say this as politely as possible. I pray it never becomes a big thing within this fandom, because Omegaverse is cursed. Okay, I'm gonna be real with that. Omegaverse isn't inherently bad, but my god, it has a lot of flaws, and I don't want it to become, quote, like the big thing. I don't need Omegaverse AUs in the Limbus fandom because I might actually genuinely pull my hair out. I came from a ship in My Hero Academia that got plagued with so many Omegaverse shit that I'm like, I'm low-key like, okay, I've written my fair share of Omegaverse. I don't want to see that in Limbus. Okay, I don't we don't need Omegaverse in Limbus. Okay, in the Limbus fandom, no Omegaverse, please. May we never have an Omegaverse curse in this fucking fandom. I will genuinely be so upset. Anyway, that's all. Not girlfriend, but my friend that is a girl. Her and her girlfriend are the reason why I'm so open about everything. That's so silly though. I am. Nah, I don't think Dante likes anyone for real, for real. Not in my head canon. While taking Otis off for myself, but also sort of sad no one wants to fight for her. No, there's hag lovers. You might have to fight Reed. You said Ishmael and summoned me. I was watching SB. Silly. How about self-insert plus Ishquig? So like a threesome? Yeah, you know what? Go for it. But self-insert ships are totally fine. It's not really a ref to bronies. It's more like a ref to how effed up Jimmy is, that he doesn't see Anya at all and doesn't care about her. Like the entire thing of, I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it Polly? Being an image of the kid and then him apologizing for the things he did to Curly and the others and not Anya is, well, him not caring about her there. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I should revisit mouthwashing. I personally never played it. I watched Manly played it, but I know like there's a lot of like deep stuff with it. Virgilius and his 14 rambunctious children. Okay, Jam Cloud. Autism is stronger in some areas. Yeah, apparently not here though. Wait, Otis X Penelope for the win. Oh, that's cute. Saf is hitting 14th puberty. Real. Saf is letting the veil fall. She's actually a 14-year-old boy. I'm not a prepubescent child, please. Congratulations on hitting puberty at 30. I'm not 30 yet. Oh, holy shit. ASCII is 97%. That's crazy. Why are you guys eating me this time, though? I'll have the Saf logs for blackmailing? Nuh-uh. Simple question. What is it? This is Saf furry Denoma. Of course she does, Ayo. Has Saf finished the intervalo already? No, I've been stuck here. Omegaverse equal Mpreg? Omegaverse is a vessel for a lot of Mpreg, yes. I still don't know what the fuck an Omegaverse is. Good. I'm mostly harmless. How's the update going? Also, Omegaverse is way worse than just Mpreg. Yeah, there's more to Omegaverse than just Mpreg. I also don't like the Mpreg aspect of Omegaverse, so... I was asking because I know a VTuber that talks about it a lot and I don't know what the fuck it is. whoever that VTuber is who talks about Omegaverse a lot, they're based. I feel like me and them would probably get along. I haven't read Omegaverse before. Should I? No. Unless you're interested in that, but no. Can I stop talking about Omegaverse? No. I'm reaching to the part where you guys responded now. Simply satisfy your inquiry by doing research or stay innocent? Yeah, actually, genuinely. I'm a hag lover, but Ishmael, so it's hard to choose. Say yes. You have two hands. Use them. I did mention I love Lady Gaga and Britney Spears. Madonna, love hags. Silly. Streamers streamed a game. How... Should I fund your mouthwashing fund? No. I don't know if I would ever personally play mouthwashing, but I would probably rewatch Manly play it though. How good is BL Faust? I think she's pretty good. I'm a rare Pokemon Gen 6 enjoyer, and Drosna is my wife. Who the heck is Drosna? Wait, which one is Gen 6 again? I'm losing track of the gens. Elite 4 in the Kalos region. Which one's the Kalos region? Is that which one's Kalos? Should I up tie 4-ish? If you have the funds, why not? Omegaverse, it was the thing people in 2016 liked in Hitalia fandom. When I was 15, I learned it the hard way and I want to forget it. I'm so sorry, Sachi. It became a big thing in certain fandoms, yeah. I feel like it's a bad thing. I have a bad feeling though. What if that VTuber is you? That'd be funny. You want me to tell you who it is? Her model is actually really cute. She's a white tiger. No, you don't have to tell me who it is. Yeah, you don't have to tell me who it is. Gen 6. Kalos is Gen 6. Okay, which one is that? Is it Scarlet and Violet? Is it the Sword and Shield? You have to give me the Pokemon. Which Pokemon it is. You can't just tell me it's Kalos. I don't remember the fucking names anymore. France Pokemon region. Which one is that? Sword and Shield? X and Y? Oh! Yeah, I actually like that generation too, actually. Thanks, everybody. Listen, my memory's not too good anymore for Pokemon. There's too many of them. Holy shit, I'm feasting with Heath on the Uptime stores. I think they fucked. Oh my god. Stop it. I'm a hag enjoyer myself, but my hands are for the resident sadist, mainly because I don't think I'll have hands after she's done with me, silly. Sam finally caught up after 75 years. Yeah, finally! Sword and Shield are Britain? How would I know? You think I know my fucking Europe? Let's chat more so she could never know. But oh, X and Y. Yeah, actually, I think X and Y was one of the few Pokemon games that I actually managed to finish. People shit on X and Y a lot, but I genuinely, I thought it was okay. I thought they were fine. I do think the enemy team weren't as dripped out as they could be, though. But then again, in retrospect, I guess a lot of them really aren't that dripped out. I did like the whole life and death thing, though. Hey, look over there. There's a nude picture of Dawn in the left corner of your fridge. Nah. Also, I adore X and Y. Sylveon debuted there. Oh, Sylveon did come out in X and Y, huh? Sad, what the fuck is kilometer? Sorry, I'm American. American education, my beloved. The Mega Evolution mechanic is pretty cool. Was that when did X and Y debut that? Ah. Yeah, the Mega Evolution was pretty cool too. I also thought it was kind of like, what is it? At first, I thought it was gonna be kind of like stupid, but in retrospect, it's actually pretty cool. Kalos has the problem of not being a finished game. I love it because I grew up with them. What do you mean by not finished game? I thought it was fine. I always say this about X and Y. I like what they brought, but their story was lackluster. Yeah, the story could have been better. It wasn't as good as whatchamacallit. I liked Platinum or like Diamond and Pearl, though that had a good story. Okay, so I'm gonna confess, other than Ishmael, Otis, Faust, and Rodion are also gorgeous. My brain can't handle all that. Oh my goodness. Tell me with the gay feelings, let's go. And yes, X and Y was the one that did Mega. Oh. What's M-Preg? Oh my god. You don't know what M-Preg is? Male pregnancy. Impregnating dudes. Dudes being pregnant. Male pregnancy. That's what M-Preg is. Yeah, I'm just gay. Hell yeah. We love gay. Hi, Meep. Good to see you. Waiting for Pokemon Legends ZA for Kalos to return. Same with Megas. Oh my goodness. Yeah, when Z was supposed to release, wasn't it? But like, it just never came to be. It's been 10 years since X and Y? No! I feel old. Why would you tell me that? I remember playing that in like high school. Oh, my day is ruined. What do you mean that game's 10 years old? Wait, that's an Omegaverse? Man, do I really want to talk about Omegaverse? Sap, what do you think about fidget slugs? I don't think I've seen a fidget slug. I've been seeing a lot of Dawn being what? No, I have not seen those. And Preg wouldn't happen to me though. It happened to my friend Rondo. Ew. My fave gimmick form is Giant Eevee. It's so fluffy. Oh yeah, Giant Eevee is cute. I also just like Pikachu just becoming big fat Pikachu again. I love it. Please don't ask me to do romance in D&D for you. I did KY, but every woman I've played D&D with has been flaming and always wants me to play a female love interest. Yeah, I'm gonna have Maki do that. Sam included? Uh-huh. You're playing as Sancho for me. Can we stop the Omegaverse stuff, please? I'm sorry if it makes you uncomfortable. I heard of X and Y coming out when I was in high school, right? Of course, not any romance I want for my characters will happen outside the campaign, silly. Platinum will be 17. Please, I'm too old. I just looked up what the Omegaverse is. It says a subgenre of erotic fiction that features a dominancy hierarchy based on the... By the way, they're outdated. Wolf roles of like alpha, betas, omegas are actually just... they don't exist. But I still don't understand what any of that shit means. Well, if you still don't understand what that means, I genuinely don't know how to help you. Because that sums it up. There's more nuances to it, but if you can't understand the basics, then like it's already so over for you. I don't know. Female D&D players are always Fujos in my experience. Ayo. I mean, you're not wrong, but the call out was unnecessary. Well, as a Fujo myself, I can't really speak, but I also don't play D&D, so I don't know. I mean, I'm being coerced into, but you know. Also, can someone explain BL Faust? Is it Faust a girl? BL is just for Blade lineage. It's not actually boys love. It's not actually about yaoi. BL Faust is up for Joshi. Yeah, I probably should have just said that instead. Confused Demi more. But yeah, no. If you see BL, people are not talking about yaoi. They're talking about Blade lineage. Alright, I'm gonna go read Ish's UT3 story. So, also, I need to nuke chat really quick. Where are you guys? And at least with VOD watchers on YouTube, I can at least timestamp this, but oh my goodness, I've been here for an hour and a half. Just fucking talking. That's crazy. And here I was being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go sleep as soon as I'm done with stream. Instead, I'm fucking talking. SMH. Oh. That's not what I want to do. There you go. No, don't nuke us. You've been nuked. You've been neutered. Partially. Castrated, maybe? Yeah, we'll do that. No, circumcised. There we go. I've had to play buff dark elf tomboy, buff feminine shield bearer, princely vampire Sancho, to name a few. That's so silly. You gonna go sleep? Take care, Jam Cloud. Oh, okay, never mind. Go have fun eating. I just put your VOD behind when I'm going to work. Oh, I'm glad. I do need to upload some more VODs though. I'm behind on my VODs again. I hate it, but I'd be like that. So you're going to my phone now? Okay. Yippee. Chat lost skin. Claim my balls. Why is it always circumcised but never uncircumcised? Well, because once you take off the skin, what do you want me to do? Graft it back on? intrusive than just snipping it off. I don't know. Anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and ignore chat for a bit as we read this. Captain, about the, dots. My deepest apologies. I did not realize that you were cleaning the kokuto. Don't worry about it. You must have something important to report. If you don't, then I suppose I might delay cleaning my blade until later. It's about the library. The library, ma'am. You just saved your life. I was just kidding, of course. Yeah. I didn't have very high expectations anyway, but there was nothing new about our former captain this time. There was nothing new about our former captain this time either. When we first heard the news of her disappearance, we wondered if she'd pissed off the wrong capo or of the thumb or something. We'd always get so worried about her whenever she had to interact with the thumb, given her very distinct lack of filters. Also, I just realized I'm like covering half of this. Holy shit, hold on. Nuke myself! I forgot that one basic thing. There we go. This is fine, right? Hold on. Let me get myself a little bit bigger. Hey, at least I recognized it. Hold on. Just a smidge bigger. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. You can 3D print it on? Oh, I don't think you should do that. Sap the grafter. Oh my goodness. We burrow sap? No. Okay. But when we heard from the thumb that she hadn't stopped by to pay our tributes, we realized that she'd been done in by that library. Captain, the entire city must know about the library by now, and it's not like the Kurokumo clan's short on people on the case. But we haven't been able to hear a peep about that library. What if it's just a rumor? Are you implying that the former captain has abandoned our syndicate? I suppose that could also be an explanation. She's not the kind of person to go quietly in some ditch. I can't think of any other reason she might disappear like this without a trace. We did hear that the site of the former L Corp had suddenly turned into an empty lot, but that is quite the ridiculous news as well. Captain, I understand that it hasn't been too long since the Sakazuki ceremony, but it's not exactly rare for someone to just disappear like that, especially in our line of work. I am just as confused as you are as to how this happened, but you must steel yourself for our syndicate. But I can't stop the search now. While I will take your words into account, But you are our captain now. My blade is still slick with blood. I wonder if I can get some more use out of it before I'll have to clean it fully. Allow me to excuse myself. Well, I did think that this position would be mine were it to ever become vacant for whatever reason, but I didn't think it would happen this soon, or this abruptly for that matter. No instructions on what to do, what my responsibilities are, nothing. When I walked into this room after that hasty and chaotic succession ceremony, this blade alone, marked with 4 characters signifying the 34th, greeted me. I did sort of look forward to receiving this blade, wondering if I'd be bestowed with one once I rose through the ranks, but now that I have it in my hands, it just feels like a burdensome sense of duty, especially without knowing what I'm supposed to be doing here. She has no compass! I was curious to learn more about the dark and ruthless world of the syndicates that low-ranking underlings could never dream of accessing, but all I'm doing every day is just staring into documents like I'm some middle manager of an office. Kamijo Toma 2000, thank you for the follow-up. Welcome. If only some disaster would happen so I can get some fresh air. Oh. The desk calendar came into focus as I sat there, staring blankly at it as my right arm restlessly lamented the lack of action. The gathering of Thumb's subsidiaries was in 3 days. Looks like I'll at least get to see some blood soon. I can't help but grin a little at this news. I suppose I'm not in a syndicate for nothing. The thrill of battle, the feeling of swinging my blade in a fight is my only outlet for my frustrations. 3 days later. Captain! Didn't you get all giddy and reward yourself another layer of enhancement tattoos when I became a captain? How come they've already reduced you to this bloodied pile of raggedy flesh, Heathcliff? There was a shitload of them. Heh, I did quite all right considering the odds, didn't I? The same guy who's presently giving me the snark also gave me a 90-degree bow when he first joined the syndicate, going on and on about how he'll always worship me as his superior. Oh, my Heathmail mind go nutty! Oh, are we past giving a shit about respect now? This is hardly the time to be facetious. Yeah, whatever you say. If I zipped up and acted all serious, you would have scolded me for trying too hard to look cool. True. Just the same old lass, ain't ya? I heard him falling and planting his face to the floor, but I don't turn around. I don't look back. He might be a dumbass, but he's one tough bastard. So, as his captain, in return for his services... What? Did you think that you no-name rabbles could surpass Kurokumo clan by making an alliance? I suppose I'll have to make sure my underlings' efforts weren't for nothing. They did clear a path to their syndicate boss against such overwhelming odds. Listen, at the end of the day, we're all just dogs eating from the same bowl the thumb tosses us. I never wanted things to come to this. But you brought this upon yourselves. You just couldn't resist hoarding all that territory, huh? You said so back at the gathering. Fuck off. You've been jumping at every opportunity to bury me. Yo, Captain Girl, we've already drawn our swords, haven't we? Let's not waste any more time. It's tradition in this line of business, after all. The showdown. Aren't showdowns supposed to be 1-versus-1 duels between heads of syndicates? Oh, yeah, I bet it's gonna be 1 versus 1, alright. It's just gonna be 3 consecutive duels. That's what. Ha ha ha! Yeah, I had a feeling that's what you were going for. Oh well. Come on. I'll take all 3 of you at once. Let's get this shit over with. Oh, she cusses so much! Have they just dropped the filters recently? Everyone's cussing so much more. You little fuck! Alright. Are we having a showdown? Or are you packing for a picnic? Let's go. Let's start already so I can cut off your tongue first thing. Ah, yes. My name is Ishmael, 34th captain of the Kurokumo clan, and I accept your showdown challenge. This is what I was born for. Sheesh! Nah, I don't think it's dropping the filters. I think it's just the culture for KK. That's nutty. Well, maybe it's just Backstreet's talk. In a fight, right? Okay, hold on. Hold on, I need a back read really quick. The freckle oobies. Yes, we already talked about that. Take care, Sachi. Thank you again for hanging out and for the tips. I appreciate it. Time to listen to your Kevin video on repeat. Oh my goodness. Thank you. This one is in first person. Yes, there was no Carmen this time. Carmen got tired. She really did. Heathmail sloppy style. This is not helping. Heathmail, the Heathmail shippers. Yo, they eating for real. Bro really is a dog. Ishmael canonically tops. Hell yeah. Ain't no way Heath is a service top, if anything. That's it. He's got that dog in him and it's a good boy. Real. She can top me. PM, I will give you my life. Give me a 4-hour unskippable hail. Dog is Heathcliff's trigger word. Notice that fuck off was in her thoughts. That's true. She has a sailor's mouth after all. That is also true. She do. She can take them in a fight, right? Right? I wish I could wink. We did not. Only the translator started to use the correct words. That's so silly. I believe Ishmael was always the one that swears a lot. Did she? We all know Heath is just a himbo. She tamed the dog in Heath. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it's that hard to tame Heath. TBH, as long as you can like beat him up, TBH. If you look at the last event, the tiniest amount of validation makes him go loyal. Yeah, like if you're like a person in authority and then you give him attention, he kind of low-key folds. It's really not that hard. Like, yeah. Anyway, also you can get Heathcliff when you have almost finished the story. Read his uptie story. Okay, it's gonna take me a while before we get there though. I am missing something about the chef de cuisine getting the bonus resources for the event. Is it not just BL plus Kuro? No, it should just be BL plus Kuro. Makes sense. A bad writer uses swears all the time to make realistic dialogue. A good writer uses them to accentuate mannerisms of a person or culture. I'm totally down if they just want to make them swear more, TBH. I'm 100% okay with that. If they just want to make them swear a billion times, yeah, you know what? Go for it. RIP my VOD monetization, though. Gonna be unlimited. Would Hohenheim top Heath? Hohenheim, I want to say, would also be low-key. Hohenheim gives me low-key bottom energy. So then you would have the situation where both of them are bottom, so I don't know how that would work. But let's be real. Hohenheim has like... Johan was the one making moves on Hohenheim. Let's be real. Because I'm getting BL plus Kuro boost on my chef. Huh. I mean, it's not PG. Yeah, no, the game's 17 plus, so it's whatever. I remember a VTuber that said in early cantos you can clearly hear the sinners swear, but the text is more tame. Oh, really? Oh. Well, hey, if the translators want to be more accurate and tell us whenever they're swearing, you know what? I'm so down for it. Saf, how did you pronounce Hohenheim? Hohenheim? Dude, do I not pronounce the H? Is it? Don't tell me it's Hohenheim. This is gonna be me with fucking graham crackers all over again. I'm gonna perish. Okay, we go do the story. Heathcliff looked out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. It is just you. It is how you just pronounced Hohenheim? Yes. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and opaque like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had devoured the atmosphere. No? Hohenheim? How? Hohenheim? Okay, now you guys are just fucking with me. So I don't pronounce the second H, so it's Hohenheim? But there's an H in there. Why don't I pronounce Hohenheim? Help him. Hohenheim. Time? Nah, I'm gonna keep calling it Hohenheim. You can't stop me. Oh, we'll let the gnomes in here. Hohenheim. Why don't you pronounce the second H? Hohenheim. You guys are literally... You know what? Hold on. Hohenheim pronunciation. How to pronounce Hohenheim in German? What?
Hohenheim.
Hohenheim. Okay, for this one, they don't do the fucking H. Hohentai? No, not Hohentai. Because German is gram Is Graham German? Etymology. Graham. Anglo-French. Okay, you know what? I just fucking hate. How about ho ho ho? Okay, but like, this is why I fucking hate reading shit. Because it's like, what do you mean? There's an H in there. Why the fuck do I not pronounce the fucking H? But then you have graham crackers, you have knife, you have pterodactyl. But you don't say any of that shit. You're supposed to say graham, knife, pterodactyl. Why the fuck is there a letter there? Hohenheim is Germanic. This is like when I was playing Limbus the other day and I called Honglulu. Saf is doing anything to keep yapping? No. Hohenheim is a German alchemist. I mean, okay, yeah, I know he's based off a real person. Because the French nobility thought that would be funny, bruh. That's not how you pronounce that. Listen, I'll call it a fucking graham cracker if I want. Fuck you. I'll call it a fucking graham cracker. All I want. You can't stop me. Harkin morning. Hi, Ryu. I now call him Honglulu affectionately. That's so silly. Oh, Worcestershire. I can't fucking pronounce that word, dude. English is a fusion between German, French, Latin, and etc. Yeah, that's why I fucking hate English. Is this funny? Your mom's a Hohenheim? That makes literally no sense, bestie. I think my Limbus is bugged. What'd you do? Call Heathcliff a bottom too many times? Alright. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and opaque like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So, this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam.
아직도 잿빛으로 색이 바래는구려. 분명 S사에서 도망했던 정착지는 세피아 빛으로 칠해져 있던 것 같수만.
Sepia.
T사의 색을 수거하는 장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까요. 영향권에서 멀면 이런 현상이 있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
Variations in hue may occur in areas farther away from sphere of influence.
아, 그런 것이었는가? 허면.
Two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yi Sing and Faust were about to steer it into.
아, 그러고 보니까.
Oh, is this the part where Rhodia asked like what is like personality and like colors and everything?
아, 그거.
이상 씨가 살았던 곳 거기랑 여기가 좀 건물들이 달라 보인다 싶어서.
그래. 그 이야기 하려고 했지.
Dots. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rhodia's valiant efforts to keep valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing.
그건 말이야.
And Yi Sang unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping onto another complicated discussion was another sight I'd become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our color, and about the behind-the-scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting on his lonesome, clearly in deep thought. Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights.
뭐? 그런 거 아니야.
Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head.
아니, 생각을 안 한 건 아니긴 한데 그냥 옛날 생각나고 그런 게 더 커서.
I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. A part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason, and that it was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bowl here?
그럴 리가 있나요? 그게 뒷골목에 굴러다니는 썩은 나뭇가지 수준이었다면 저희가 이런 개고생을 하겠어요?
True, I guess.
애초에 그 여러 의미로 대단한 저택에 이런 뒷골목에 붙어있을 리 없잖아. 골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람들과 그들에게는 아득한 격의 차이가 있어서 말이야. 나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택이 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지. 맞지?
맞습니다. 저희는 최종적으론 T사 둥지로 향할 것입니다.
Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside.
그리고 최종이든 시작이든 간에 뭘 해보려면 저기서 걸리적거리고 있는 놈들부터 집어치워야겠군.
반 정도 맞는 말이군.
That gasp! Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake.
아이씨, 예고 없이 뭘 하는 건 띠띠빵빵이나 너나 다르질 않냐 어떡해.
예고의 필요성을 느끼지는 않아서 말이지. 아무튼 바깥에 보이는 놈들은 타겟이다.
Targets?
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
그런 의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보는 없었지만 아무튼 저 무리 속에서 접촉해야 할 대상이 있다더군. 그 녀석을 찾아서 정보를 얻어오면 된다. 관리자, 알아들었습니까?
How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is?
타겟을 특정할 방법이 없는지 묻는군요.
가면 알게 되겠지. 제게도 없는 정보를 물어봐야 소용이 없습니다. 단테.
Dante.
그럼 전원 하차.
I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. Oh, everybody's low all of a sudden. Damn, what happened? So hi, J-Freak. Welcome, welcome. Oh. No, that was before going to the mansion. Oh, damn. Sometimes due to server desync, it will take time or update to update the status we did it on one device. Oh, I never seen that. I never encountered that before. Also, by the way, wow, hold on, what about me? Wow, we're all low today. Sheesh, what happened? Also, hold on. Before we do this really quick. Okay, so last time that they did a rerun of the voices and everything, There was voice acting released for the mini episodes between the intervalos. So does that apply here too? Does that apply here too? Oh yeah, go check. All right. And then Darren flexes with the high numbers. Silly. 54% get him. Yeah, for real. Am I 58%? Grandma, gotta get you. I didn't check. Okay, we're gonna go check. Detour Tales. Did I personally listen to these? I think I did. All right. Second Walpurgis night. Hold on. We're just gonna check if they release the voices. This is green lights blinding our eyes and loud alarms rupturing our eardrums. I've gotten used to it by now. Wait. This is new, right?
기껏 잠이라는 안식처로 도망한 참이었소만.
Thanks to the alarm, the sinners begin waking up one by one from their naps.
발푸르기스의 밤이 다시 한번 찾아왔군요.
Bless. Even amidst that chaos, Faust remained as calm as ever. She walked up to the helm and shut off the alarm. Already? I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occurrence.
현상 자체는 희귀한 것이 맞지만 저희가 시기를 예측할 수 있는 현상은 아닙니다.
참 닿겠네. 그럼 일주일 뒤에도 갑자기 울릴 수 있다는 거야?
부정할 수 없죠. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 감응하기까지 최소한의 시간이 있으니 그렇게 짧을 거라고는 생각하지 않습니다만.
Faust, who was busily interfacing with the device while answering Rhodia's question, came to a sudden stop. Oh, what's up? Is there something wrong?
아닙니다. 예상 가능한 변동 중에 한 종류일 뿐입니다. 다만 단테를 포함한 수감자들에게는 새로운 환경이라 잠시 어떤 설명이 필요할지 고민한 것이죠.
New environment? I looked at her curiously, but I did not voice my concerns. She was already walking toward the back door. Faust was not going to answer my question anyway.
가장 좋은 설명은 직접 확인하는 것이겠지요.
Yep, knew it.
의미 없는 지루한 일상이 다시 한번 꿈틀거리는군.
Oh, my beloved. Tomoe, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
얼마 전까지 이 안을 꾸미겠다고 난리법석을 쳤는데 벌써 질리신 건가요?
Hey, the decorations.
기념할 만큼 기념했다고 생각하네.
단테, 앞장서시죠.
The bored sinners seemed to find this new possibility of an adventure somewhat exciting. They slowly got up from their seats with enthusiasm. Hydrate, thank you. We again made our way to the back door.
단테, 이번 변동은 던전이 있는 곳에서 일어났습니다.
Oh, so we gotta head toward my room.
네, 직접 열어주시면 되겠군요.
She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. I walked across the corridor, trying to recall what Faust once told me.
정말 다행히도 이번엔 저 입장 금지 구역으로 가진 않네요. 어떤 바보들이 멋대로 들어가서 별 쓸데없는 고생을 했었는데.
앞으로는 진짜 안 한다고.
두 번이나 어긴 자가 하는 말은 설득력이 떨어진다고 보지 않나.
동감이네요.
본인은 한 번 뿐이긴 하네.
넌 다물어 임마.
I'm starting to enjoy the raucousness among the sinners, hoping that this camaraderie would last for a long, long time. Foreshadowing. I turned the handle and opened the door.
저 문은
Right. The door had transformed. into an oddly familiar shape. This looks like one of those doors we saw back at one of the lobotomy core branches.
정확히 일치합니다. 형상이 여럿 겹친 것처럼 보인다는 점이 다소 상이하나 디자인 기조는 일치하므로.
제대로 보셨군요. 형상이 중첩되어 보이는 건 발푸르기스의 밤이 찾아왔다는 방증이라고 할 수 있겠네요.
Opening now. The door creaks open and another corridor appears before us.
맞지 않나? 로보토미 지부.
The longer I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. This place definitely looks a lot like those lobotomy core branches we've been to.
야, 똑똑이. 이런 식으로 로보토미 지부를 찾아 들어올 수 있으면 우리는 왜 버스를 타고 개고생하면서 찾아다니는 거냐?
정정해야 할 부분이 하나가 아니니까 거꾸로 돌아가며 대답하죠. 우선 발푸르기스의 밤은 저도 예측할 수 없는 현상입니다.
그걸 통해서 작전을 펼친다는 발상 자체가 정신 빠진 소리라는 말이 되겠지.
그것도 그렇네.
생각을 조금 더 해보고 말하는 건 어떨까, 히스?
Heathcliff scowled at Rhodia's remark, but soon grew dejected once he noticed that the other sinners were nodding in agreement. Rip.
뭐 가능성까지 부정하진 않겠습니다만. 그리고 이곳은 저희가 찾아다니던 도시 어딘가 있는 로보토미 지부의 공간이 아닙니다. 그저 발푸르기스의 밤의 영향으로 변화한 복도의 일종일 뿐. 현재 존재하는 지부의 황금가지를 수복해야 하는 저희의 업무와 관련된 공간은 아니라고 할 수 있겠죠.
알아들었다고. 헛소리해서 미안하다고 하면 그만할 거냐?
가능성을 부정하진 않는다고 했습니다. 그리고 아직 더 남았습니다.
More? I didn't think there was anything more for her to correct, but Faust clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statement. And without even flinching, and wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance.
이곳은 지부가 아닙니다.
Faust muttered. Not one of them? So this isn't a lobotomy corporation facility?
지부가 아니라 과거 어느 시점과 가능성에 로보톰이 본사라는 것입니다.
그럼 여기가
부러진 날개가 되었다는.
Take care, Jam Cloud. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, super dreams to keep it vibing.
네, 이곳은 9L4 과거의 지휘팀이 사용하던 복도입니다.
Oh my god, the music is playing, y'all. I can sense the rising apprehension among the sinners. So this is where it happened. I don't remember it since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about that incident. The source of the blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sunk everyone into utter darkness for the next. But Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety of those around her. Instead, she continues to look off into the distance, away from the sinners. Maybe it's because she doesn't care, or maybe what she already knows doesn't faze her. Are you waiting for something, Faust?
네, 변동에 관한 정보는 이게 끝이 아니었으니까요. 아마도 곧.
Oh. Before Faust finished, the lights of the corridor suddenly switched colors.
시작되었군요.
이게 무엇인가? 설마 말로만 듣던 기지 매몰?
그 정도의 사건은 이것과 다른 경보가 울립니다.
아이, 그럼 뭔데? 이 빨간 불빛, 난 제법 불쾌하거든.
옵니다. 정면.
I followed the tip of Faust's finger, which pointed toward the same direction she'd been looking at this entire time. Steam of unknown origin began to coalesce there. And a bizarre machine of sorts appeared there.
시련입니다. 색은 눈빛, 때는 여명.
청원!
말 안 해도 알겠다고. 저 꽃을 덩어리 살벌한 소리를 내면서 이쪽으로 오고 있잖아.
Everyone seemed to know that something like this was going to happen. They prepared for battle, warily eyeing the mysterious machine.
저것도 환상체냐?
No, wait. It feels more like a pecatulum? I instinctively blurted out the immediate sense they gave off and looked to Faust. She'll know what to say. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandished the Zweihander and stepped forward.
우선 저것을 처리하도록 하죠. 단테, 인격패를 준비해 주세요.
Do you think this is a Lobotomy Corp reference? Sure seems like it. Imagine one of these mini stories or uptight story we get to hear third trumpet. Oh, that'd be whack. Next Walpurgis Trust. That's kind of cool. This is actually voiced over for new players especially. Yeah, new players are having a good time. Because they'll get to see this part. All the stuff leading up to the current stuff voiced. Eventually, we managed to reduce the machines to a pile of scrap metal.
그래서 파우스트 씨, 이 고생을 하면서 저걸 처리한 이유가 있겠지?
네, 저희에게 돌아올 보상의 효율이 높으니까요.
보상?
Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate, but Faust ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around her.
이것들은 결국 무엇이었던 것인가?
Yi Sang stood next to Faust and began to muse alongside her.
한때 본사에서 출몰했던 환상체와 흡사하면서도 또 다른 존재. 로보토미 본사에서는 이런 괴물들을 시련이라 호칭했습니다.
시련... 그러한가? 여기는 환상체 격리실이 아니라 복도인데도 격리실처럼 쓰였나 보.
이 괴물들은 특정 시기에 갑작스럽게 나타나는 성질을 갖고 있었습니다.
Monsters? Like monsters of the outskirts?
그렇게 보일 수도. 정확한 의미에서는 아닐 수도요. 언젠가 알게 될 것이라고 말씀드릴 수밖에 없겠네요, 단테.
백귀야해. 운치가 있군.
Nocturnal March of 100 Demons. I definitely don't remember this.
미리 말씀드립니다만, 단테.
Yeah?
앞으로의 변동에서 이 시련이나 그에 준하는 상황이 발생할 확률은 높을 것입니다. 그때마다 도전하는 것을 권장해드리고 싶네요.
So she says, guys.
난 이 조명이 싫다니까.
오히려 좋네. 심심할 일도 없고 전투 훈련도 되지 않겠는가.
Except for Faust and Yi Sang, who were quietly exchanging their observations, each sinner began rattly sharing their impressions. Well, I guess that's a more reasonable preposition than let's just doze off in the bus until we find land. Hopefully Faust or Yi Sang will one day find the time to explain their findings to me. Right, we had to get moving. I approached the sinners to get us going. I think if they're doing this next season, they could do the other intervalos and rest of the minis and everything is voiced. I think they're gonna take their time with it. So if it's anything like gonna be like this season, it'll probably be another like another like two like intervalos next season. So, but you know, we take our time with these things. It's neat. I like this actually. Because, like, it's good to revisit the story, honestly. Mini episode, back to the bus.
위험. 땅이 가까워지고 있어.
Oh my god, land? Charon, who had been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up. As if on cue, everyone in the cabin simultaneously jumped up from their seats. The crew's joy at the end of this long journey was palpable.
드디어 끝난 거야?
눈물이 날 것만 같구려.
이제 어디 놀러 간다고 할 때 배 같은 건 무조건 배제해야겠어. 응? 평생 탈 만큼 탔으니.
Damn, Gregor really likes doing that. Ooh. Some sinners began to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while we were away from the shores.
뭐 얼마나 오래 있었다고 이러는 건지. 저 때는요. 일단 배에 오르면 3년은
그 얘기 호수에 떠 있는 동안 수십 번은 들은 것 같으니까 그만 좀 하자.
This is why I love Heath mail for real.
과하긴 했다 이스마엘. 많아도 3번 꺼내는 정도가 나았을 것이다.
할 얘기가 없다고 하니까 꺼냈던 것뿐인데요.
Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other. Boom! Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. Of course, we were all promptly thrown about the bus boat like ragdolls. Oops, I just cut off Rhodia. Hey. Is everyone okay?
이놈의 버스 어떻게 한 번에 부드럽게 멈추는 법이 없냐? 버스?
Osu. Heathcliff was right. I took a quick look around and realized that the cabins had transformed back to the shape of the bus we'd grown so used to.
카론, 변신 버튼 눌렀어. 찰칵 찰칵. 깜빡이 좀 켜고 하라니까. 좀!
She's so angry.
카론, 제발.
버스배는 깜빡이 없어. 어쩔 수 없는 거야, 벌레 양반.
I thought there was going to be some complicated procedures to transform it back to the bus. I guess it just happens with a click of a button, huh?
저는 다시 공방이나 보트 센터에 들러야 할 줄 알았는데요.
메피스토펠레스는 한번 각인된 성질은 계속 기억할 수 있는 기능을 갖추고 있습니다. 일단 그 형상을 갖췄었다면 다른 형상으로 바로 변할 수도 다시 돌아갈 수도 있죠.
We love our magic bus for real.
그런 거군요.
아무튼 그렇게 원하던 육지까지 잘 도착해서 다행이네요. 히스클리프 씨.
Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him.
그렇단 건 야, 띠띠빵빵. 여기가 T사인 거냐?
How does he pronounce vroom vroom?
그렇단 건 야, 띠띠빵빵. 여기가 T사인 거냐?
However they say it in Korean sounds really cute. I love that. Didi Bum Bum? That's cute. Heathcliff was talking to Charon, but she did not reply. Maybe it was because he didn't call her by her name, or maybe it was that she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives wherever her whims take her after all.
회색빛이 도는 것이 색을 앗아가는 그곳과 담기는 횟수만 조금 다르긴 하구려.
그렇나? 이런 색감은 아니었던 것 같기도 하고.
T-Corp, District 20. I've never been there myself, but I've tangentially experienced it via Yi Sang's Fathoms of Ego. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it?
여유를 가져라, 히스클리프. 여긴 아직 뒷골목일 뿐이지 않나. 그저 내가 오랜 시간 몸을 담았던 곳에 초입일 뿐이지.
Virgilius, you had no reason to provoke him like that.
둥지로 바로 진입하지 않고 뒷골목을 통해 가는 이유라도 있나요?
Huh. You're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyway?
나도 궁금하군. 뒷골목의 도로를 통하는 건 우회 경로가 많고 시간과 위험 요소 모두를 늘리는 방법일 텐데.
둥지에서 둥지로 직접 넘어가는 허가가 뒷골목을 통하는 것보다 심사 조건이 월등히 편하기도 하다.
Ishmael's question to Virgilius had opened a whole new floodgate of questions from other sinners.
다들 그새 질문이 많아졌군. 내가 친절한 방법으로 설명하지 않는다는 건 바뀌지 않았을 텐데 말이지.
방향에 대해 의문이 생겼다면 묻는 것이 맞지 않나요? 길잡이의 일은 방향을 가르쳐주는 것일 텐데. 설마 T사에 직접 출입 허가를 받지 못한 건가요? 림버스 컴퍼니식이나 되는 회사가? 아무리 신생 회사라고는 해도 뒷배가 든든한 회사 아니었나요?
물론 대부분의 둥지에 대한 출입 허가는 받을 수 있습니다.
그럼
회사의 뜻이다.
Virgilius silenced the entire hubbub on the bus with a short but low growl.
길잡이의 일은 회사에게 부탁받은 목적지까지 진행하는 방법을 조율하는 것이다. 이 경로를 택한 것도 그 뜻에 따른 결과일 뿐이니 적당히 닥쳐줬으면 좋겠어.
Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I could tell that Virgilius was rubbing his ear out of frustration.
그런 거면.
While doubt was still apparent on Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Alarms?
저 경보, 사실 뭐 우리 하는 얘기를 듣고 있는 거 아니야? 무슨 타이밍이 이렇게 좋아?
그럴 리는 없을 것 같네요. 단테.
Like always, Faust looked into the bus's terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Yup, another volatility to take care of, huh?
네, 그렇습니다.
또야? 얼마 전에도 뒷문에 변화가 생겼다면서 왔다 갔다 했잖아.
알 것 같아. 저번엔 거울 던전, 채광 던전도 변했었고. 그럼 슬슬 남은 게
그레고르 씨의 추리력이 나날이 늘어나는 것을 파우스트는 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
굴절철도냐?
Railway! The bus soon fills with the sinner's exasperated sighs.
또 개 같은 지하철이야.
거긴 갈 때마다 피곤해지는데.
저번엔 2호선이라고 했으니까 이젠 3호선인 건가요?
Railway 3 was much better than Railway 2, that's for sure.
그럴 확률이 높죠. 직접 가보기 전까지는 확정할 수 없지만. 단테.
I know. Going through the refraction railways takes a lot out of me too. So far, each refraction railway has had new and different patterns, and enemies we faced in there were all much more powerful than any other enemies we'd faced before. But it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most sinners' combat prowess once we've had a run through the railway. Not to mention the copious amount of rewards. I don't remember exactly when it was, but Faust once took the time to explain the railway's abnormalities to me. That the abnormalities we battle in the railways are probably not the same ones that exist in the world that we live in. So, it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back, but they're perfect for practice just in case we run into their real versions. Well, whichever is the case, going through the railway will be a net positive for us. So, let's get going then. I took a quick glance at the sinners, then opened the door to the back door. And then we did Railway 3, to which new players will not know what that is. Alright, and then now we're at reclaim their bones. Let's go. Back to the event story we go. Explosion. Alright. Strife. Alright. Time to use. Oh. Does anyone have the Kurokumo Heathcliff? Let's see. We'll do a couple refreshes and see if we can find them. So far, not seeing it. I see lots of wild hunts. Lots of wild hunts. Got 800 points. Grind faster. It's cruel to tell new players about the railway rewards when they can't get any more, right? Oh, I found one. It's not uptime 4. Oh wait, hold on. There's another one that's uptime 4. Ooh, everything's uptime 4. Bless you. Taking this one. All right.
출정이군요. 내가
드디어 내 차례냐?
망설여.
잠시 이것만 삼키고.
I like how I have exactly 6 people I can use, and like that's it. Everybody else is not leveled at all.
검은 갈아뒀다.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
You know what? I'm not even gonna deploy them as backup identities. They're literally just gonna die. You're welcome. The uptime 4 is mine. Is it really? For real? For real? Thanks, Mackie. What is it like to have 200 friends? Nice.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Especially when you guys are
그쪽으로 튑니다.
when you guys are active in chat, and I can just be like, guys, put it on there, and someone will, and I just have to find you. Oh wow, a Railway 3 story and voice no less. I sure hope it's going to be an enjoyable railway and not misleading. Railway 3 was way better than Railway 2, so... I mean, the moth cooked me a bit, but it was fine. Okay, but you can have a full KK and BL12 team. I mean, okay, but like, they're literally just gonna die. I mean, that's good for Ish, though. Oh, you are right. She does like him dead, huh? I'll keep that in mind for next time. Not misleading since it just don't exist. Railway 3 was fun in my opinion, yeah. Oh wait, that's why I don't see my support list refresh. I don't have many people added on Limbus. Oh yeah, you need like you need to overflow the amount, and then if you refresh, that's how you cycle through people. Also, I got like 55 friends on Limbus. Oh my goodness. Maggie has Stockholm Syndrome? She does like them dead. Yeah, she does like it. I'll keep that in mind for next time.
내가 알아서 잡는다. 너는 네 몸뚱아리 단돌이나 잘하고 있어.
Oh shit, I also forgot to put on the announcers. Shit. What a mess. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of a violent gang war. Black cloaks flutter under the gray sky and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle.
저건 흑운회인가요?
Also, it's so easy to detect what a SAS profile. Is it really? Not for me, because like there's a billion people with Manager Dawn on my list. Project Moon also needs to add an actual scroll bar and more rows to the support system. Yeah, I don't think they genuinely intend anybody on ever reaching 200 friends, but yeah. You need a level KK, Greg, and Honlu so I complete the KKBL world. Silly. Just go to company, and when you have 11 Sinclairs and 1 Sancho, that's... Hey, don't call me out like that. Sayomeo is def interesting, but she benefits from a full Kurokumo team to buff them, but immediate get herself a buff when 1 and more dies, so she gets good regardless. Okay, I'll bring all my Kurokumo people first, and then have them killed, and then my BL team will come in. Your entire company is Sinclair and Dawn. It's all Sinclairs and then one Dawn. Anyway, Kurokumo clan, I've heard of them before. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashu too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. I think the identities wore outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. And I think you're right, but who are they fighting?
뭐 항쟁이겠지.
Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia.
조직끼리 치고받고 싸우는 건 뒷골목에서 흔한 일이잖아. 또 자리 세니 자기들 영역이니 하면 실랑이인 거겠지.
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군. 힘으로 위세를 높이며 약한 자들의 고열을 빠는 자들이.
You know, of all people here, Dawn, you should not be calling other people bloodsucking anymore. Look at that subtle foreshadowing there.
새삼스러운 것도 없지. 정도의 차이지. 조직이라면 대부분 비슷하니까. 이를테면 그래. 저런 놈이 반드시 찾아오기 마련이지.
Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokumo clan members.
뭐야 당신들? 10명도 넘는 것들이 모였어. 맞다 안 내려? 한판 벌여보자는 거냐?
어이, 일단 과격한 행동은 피하지. 자극해봐야 좋을 게 없지 않나.
Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man.
결말이 뻔히 나 있는데 그럴 필요가 있겠냐?
저자와 결국 싸워야만 하는 건가요?
뻔하지 뭐. 항쟁을 하고 있었던 놈들이니 당연히 여긴 자기네 땅이라고 우길 거고. 그러는 와중에 제3자들이 지나갈 모양새니 통행세를 달라고 하겠지.
잘 알고 있네.
The Kurokumo clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place.
멍청한가 싶다가도 이런 일만 되면 꼭 탐정같이 청산 유수인 게 신기하다니까요.
Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, I told you so.
잘 알고 있는 것 같으니까 용건만 간단히 해주지. 통행세 1인당 50만 원.
Per person.
50만 원?
어디 하나 둘 13세. 저 뒤에 버스도 너희들이 타고 온 거겠지? 운전수도 있을 거고. 포함해서 내놔라. 괜히 안쪽까지 뒤지다가 일 복잡하게 만들지 말고 솔직하게 안에 더 있는 만큼 내놔.
단테, 들었어? 완전 터무니없는 액수를 부르는데?
It kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back.
잠깐! 저 뒤에
Don Quixote pointed at something.
쓰러진 자가 있어. 저자를 도와야 하지 않겠는가?
Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks.
야, 정의놀이 적당히 하랬지. 조직하고 조직끼리 싸웠는데 누구 편을 들어?
동의한다. 또한 난전 속에서 피해를 감수하며 저자를 구해야 할 명분도 지시도 없다.
하지만 저리 무력하게.
I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. I suppose she's learned her lessons by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have to help that woman, but...
뭐?
관리자님? 이해한 것처럼 끄덕여놓고서 이러시면 곤란한데요.
No. I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Virgilius was telling us the truth earlier, there is a chance that we were purposefully made to drive right through this strife, which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. They always put us in danger's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurokumo clan and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them.
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님. 이 오티스 진심으로 감탄했습니다.
Actually? What? Is she implying that her usual flattery is phony?
듣고 있자 하니 흑운 회를 지나가는 똥개 취급하는 모양새. 저걸 구하니 많이 하는건 그래, 니놈들 검계와 관련이 있군.
I could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade.
합리적인 숙고와 선택, 반드시 승리로 갚아드리겠습니다. 총원, 전투 준비!
Yippee! Alright, time to go back while we do this combat. Hold on, did anything change since this is like hard mode? Do they have like unbreakable coins at the moment? It looks about the same. Or I'm just gonna assume it's the same. I don't actually know. You think I remember this shit? I don't remember this shit. Oh, I don't remember jack shit, bro. Alright, what did you guys say while we were reading that? Silent Mail absolutely destroys on Lust Res? Is that good or bad? Like literally trying to get +4 Lust Res is the strat because it goes that hard. Oh, no way. Real? Can't claim bones this way. I have no idea what these people do. I'm just matching things. Because I can. I both BL and KK benefits of death kill everyone except Boy Love, Myrrh, Ishii, and maybe Heath since funny skill. Would it be funny to bring like 4 Blood Fiend plus Scion Mail and KK fodder with Heath in backup? Maybe? Combine that with the triple burst bleed and of course the bonus damage with the multiple status effects. I have no idea what everybody in chat's talking about anymore. I don't know what these do. Foreshadowing in this one. I love it when I go back and all the hint writers put in before actual reveal. Right? That shit's like super fun. Because they put in a lot of like things for Don Quixote especially. That like in retrospect you read it and you're like, whoa. Like the illusions are like very subtle. And then it's like once you know, you know. If you're not planning to do a full KK team, then yeah, I can see that as the go-to, though I could do 3 Blood Fiends and 3 KK being Heathcliff and Scion Mail, and then the other Kurokumos have one of the Blood Fiends on standby to swap. I don't know what any of that means. Sap, I know in the recent intervalo they said Dawn has to now consume artificial blood packs, but she also said one day she wants to reach a point where she can control herself without Roshinante being on. Is that basically her main goal? Yeah, I mean like it coincides with her goal. Because her goal is to basically become like, you know, like the fixer that her dad wanted / dreamed for. But like to do that as a blood fiend, you either have to learn to like control your hunger or figure out like a way to like cure yourself, essentially. So like they coincide with one another. She wants to make her dream real. And I think the best, like the healthiest way to do that without feeling like a fraud essentially is to be able to take off Roshinante and survive on her own. And they also said she is the most powerful sinner canonically. Is she more powerful than Virgilius? If she, I mean, Virgilius beat her ass, but she was also emaciated, and she's cheating because she's a.
별것도 없이 배짱만 두둑했군.
Dawn's technically cheating because she's a second kindred, so she's cheating. Overall, in my opinion, Junecliffe and Silo are amazing additions to the Bleed team, especially for a full Kurokumo team. Yeah, now you can have Kurokumo and BL. I have to relook at my KK units and see if I feel like leveling up or just have them die. Say the worthy ones level up with Kurokumo, Ryoshu, and Gregor. It's a passive on Sayo-ish. I see. To have the lust res? Oh. It's because when you get 4+, all Kurokumo units get unbreakable. Oh, it's a res passive. Oh, okay. There's other factors too, but that's one of them. Okay. I'm curious how that's gonna work if I have level 20 Kurokumo units. Saf, after the stream, take a look at the suggestion. Suggestion? Wait, what do you mean suggestion? Oh! I feel like I've heard of that before. Dawn doesn't solo Verge. I've spent so much EK leveling KK. It was fucking worth it. It's actually nutty. Full KK is so fucking fun. Huh. Or Saf not understanding gameplay mechanics. I just refuse to read. I just refuse to read, TBH. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side.
아, 맥을 이마에 대고 재다니 그럴 수도 있군요.
살아있네.
Yep, and this is where everyone's like, whoa, you can check your pulse through a forehead? That's weird. And that's because, you know, she was a blood fiend and none of us knew.
그러니까 이 녀석이 정보를 갖고 있을 거라고?
The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb like the Kurokumo clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Kurokumo clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others.
관리자님, 전투 중 몇몇 흑운의 조직원을 신문했으나 특기할 정보는 없었습니다.
I don't find their skills complicated. I just haven't read the passives. Or rather, I haven't read the conditions for a lot of their skills, because like, you know, I read it on the skill like preview, but not like the final numbers and everything. So it's just her then. I hope my gut feelings prove me right.
산자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급 조치를 취하는 게 어떻겠는가?
Yeah, don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn the clock to heal her, so... Merceau, do you mind carrying her back to the bus?
알겠습니다.
Thus, we made our way back to the bus, Merceau carrying the dying Blade lineage member.
짐짝을 또 달고 왔군.
Virgilius didn't seem very happy about this.
관리자, 허가되지 않은 손님을 드리는 게 당연해진 겁니까?
We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get any answers out of her.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단했다고 말하고 있네요. 파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지. 하지만 계속 주의는 하십시오, 딴테.
I had a feeling that Virgilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well,
본인은 관리자 나리가 옳은 처사를 했다고 생각하네.
Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yi-sang emerged from the back door with good news.
조치는 전부 끝내었어. 이제.
And before he even finished his sentence, the woman was awake. Yippee! Also, nice him. Congratulations.
새로운 나무가 이곳에 움틀 것입니다. 그것이 우리의 터전을 수호할 제목이라는 건
Holy shit!
없는 사실이죠.
I get LCB event rewards here too? Oh! Yo, that's sick. That's nice, actually. I get double the event rewards. Just because I'm lazy as fuck. I love to see it. All right, let me change this.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던
Oh,
춤이었어.
I need to find the Heathcliffs again. I'm so sorry.
들어갈 시간이다.
Give me a second. We need to find the Heathcliffs again. I know there's at least two of you. There's at least two of you. I just need to find you. I missed 200 people. 200. Oh, there you go. This one. Oh, hey, look. I think it's the same one. Up tie for everything. So I assume it's the same one. All right, Kurokumo. We're gonna have a billion people under level. You'll love to see that.
지금가해?
Also, Ryoshu's low-key bugging out over here because both of them are showing. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. You guys see what's happening with Ryoshi right now? I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. You had that too? Okay, it's not just me, thank God. For a second, I was like, did I break it? Because that was gonna be really silly. Alright, Rhodia is definitely fucked if she dies.
화점에
출정이군요.
망설임 없이 피가 범.
태어내겠습니다.
You have her ego equipped? Yeah, why don't I? It gives poise, why wouldn't I? It's kind of goated. Hi Guma, good to see you. Yeah, bonuses are flashing, that's silly. Yeah, because when you have her new ego on, the two event bonus icons switch fast, yeah. Yes, because these are technically new story stages. That's nice, that's dope actually. Oh wait, I gotta do that too, yeah. Time to watch Sap at work? Yo, let's go, Sidbara! But she's a bleed unit? And? Does it look like I care?
자, 회전 끝.
여긴
안. 아, 여기는 버스 아니에요. 저희는
태도.
Oh shit, I forgot to put the announcers on again. God damn it. Remind me next battle. The Blade Lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment.
니놈들은 누구냐? 흑운해?
아니라고.
그러니까 저희는
그런데 왜 그들이 쓰는 무기와 흡사한 것을?
말이 안 통하네. 그냥 죽을까?
Ryoshu?
두 가지 이유로 화가 난다. 하나는 대화를 주고받지 않아 쓸데없이 이야기를 길게 느리게 하는 것. 또 하나는 그 밥버러지들의 쓰레기 같은 날붙이와 나의 검을 동일 선상에 놓는 것. 뭐 분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
Oof. Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief.
자세히 보니 다르군. 복장도 전혀 다른 식으로 통일되어 있고. 특히 자네는 누구지? 요란한 시계를 달고 있군. 째깍거리는 게 전부인가?
그는 우리의 관리자요. 그대에게는 그의 목소리가 들리지는 않을 것이요.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는 말투로군.
The scent your voice carries. Right.
내가 전전에 오던 구역에서도 나의 말투와 흡사한 친구를 많이 보진 못했다만.
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에 익숙함이 보여. 19구. S사 출신인가?
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
그런가. 도망이라. 고향 사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored.
나의 이름은 이상이라 하오. 그대의 상처를 치료했지.
아, 귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없었군. 미안하네. 앵두라고 불러주시게. 검을 다루는 게 살수를 맡고 있어.
단테, 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘 풀어가 줄 것 같은데?
Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Rhodia's whispers.
19구. S사에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있겠지.
저작거리의 소문에 박진 않으나 대강은 그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
사정은 말하자면 길 것이고 그저 새로운 터전을 찾아야만 했노라고 말할 수밖에.
소상한 사정을 읊는다면 우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도 모르지 않은가?
aeng-du shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
하긴 그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라면 어느 정도의 실력자일 테지. 우리 우두머리와 친구들의 수급은 그들 후군에게 현상금이 걸려있는 상태다.
항쟁 수준이 아닌데? 단순히 땅 따먹기가 아니라 원한이라도 걸려있는 건가?
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고 민생이 어지러운 것은 과거나 지금이나 19구의 가장 커다란 문제. 그러나 S사 이제는 살피뼈 농축산이 되어버린 그 날개의 행보에 그저 무예를 단련하며 무인의 길을 가려는 우리 같은 자들이 무얼 해볼 수 있는 것도 아닌 게 현실이지.
Sapipio Agro Industries.
그러니 저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은 떠나는 선택지만 남았던 것이다.
S사 민초들의 고충은 여전하구려.
새로운 터전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나 정착할 곳을 찾는 게 쉽지는 않았지.
Nailed it. Let's go.
이미 남의 영역이 된 곳에 발을 디디려 하니 당연히 우리는 다툼의 대상이 될 수밖에 없었고. 그러던 중 우두머리가 가져온 초대장이란 걸 통해 도서관에 들어가게 되었던 기억이 있네.
The library. Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgilius.
기억이 있다라는 말은 다소 어색하구려.
분명 그곳은 후군의 손이 닿지 못할 것이라는 이야기를 듣고 도달한 곳이었지만 실상 그것도 싸움터였다는 이야기요. 분명 우리는 패했고. 그리고 어느 순간 이곳 T사의 골목에 있게 되었다는 이야기요. 그 방식이 워낙 기묘하니 기억이 있다 정도로 답할 수밖에. 김사카도도.
Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. aeng-du leaped from her seat.
우두가 아직 빌딩에. 용진 빌딩으로 가야 하네.
조심하시게. 그렇게 격정적으로 움직이면 봉한 상처가.
뭐야? 죽었어?
혈액이 부족한데 압력은 높아졌으니 쇼크가 오는 것도 무리는 아니죠. 기절한 것뿐입니다.
그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 대로 무언가 정보를 가지고 있긴 하군요.
용진 빌딩. 이곳에 향해야 하는 이유가 있다는 건가?
Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should...
비상. 앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은 사람들 엄청 많아. 맵이 다치겠다. 승객들, 출동.
흑운회의 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Well, what can we do? We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. The game almost crashed while I'm doing my mirror dungeon run hard. RIP. At least that saves between whatchamacallit, between battles. But if you lose it in the middle of a battle, RIP. Look at all these hopeless. We love hopeless here. Oh, they're so fucked. No, they're gonna die.
배는 맛이 있는 편이 좋은데.
Oh boy. We're gonna have so many dead sinners by the time I'm done with this shit. I love the city I live in. Imagine not having your units at 50. Listen. Silence. Seize. None of these bitches be doing lust here. What is this? This is so cringe. Cringe, I tell you. Cringe. Hard mode do be hard. Silly. Let them die. Heathcliff and Ishmael will handle this. Honestly, so real. Did they even do any damage?
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시오.
I mean, they're hanging in there.
침 바르면 낫는다네.
They're hanging in there, all right.
이건 좀
Like we can do one lust res.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Let's see how this goes.
40. 먹지.
Oh, that's a billion bleed. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. This is actually kind of golden. What is this? Oh, he survived?
그대들은 낙마하지 않을 것이네. 피를 흘리고 숨이 가빠져와도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
What?
거치적거리지 나가서 싸워.
It also protects from stagger too?
이건 즐겁네요.
Whoa! You're telling my fucking underleveled units are actually not useless?
잘하라고 있잖아.
You're fucking kidding me. Remember, they don't get staggered. They have unbreakable coin bonus. I didn't even know that. That's crazy.
먹지.
깨달음을 얻으셨고.
이 정도로 나와 걷는
모자를 쓰고 있는 자기에게 방망이 대신
6 damage. Oh my god, you're right! And then Heathcliff's doing his thing. Where he's like, oh, you're hitting my buddy that's under 25% HP. I'm gonna beat your ass. Ooh. I'm so thoroughly entertained right now. Because my Kurokumo IDs are so underleveled.
직원들이 유리한 조건에
Wow, that's kind of cool actually. What is that? That's cool. I think
이번
it.
전투가
I
성공적으로
think it a lot.
근사한 회식에 데려가
Sadly, I don't have enough lust for this though, I don't think. Yeah, no, I'll have 3. Can't do it with only 3, so
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게
don't get
할게요.
staggered from unbreakable coin. That's insane, right? That sounds goated because it's not lust absolute res, just 4 res, so it's super common to get. Oh my lord.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Holy shit, he killed somebody. Holy shit, he's staggering even though he's like level like 12. Holy shit.
다들 고생했다. 부조장한텐 내가 말해둘 테니까 뒤처리 끝나면 뜨끈하게 목욕탕에 가서
Wait.
몸부터 씻자고.
My units are so underleveled, they actually get experience and they actually get levels. Really clearing a fucking basic stage. What? Also, announcer reminder, thank you. Hold on. Announcers, get rid of everybody. So then all we have are you two. Okay.
이런 건 아래 애들 시키라니까.
And Sancho.
나만 차례.
Obligatory, I must have my wife. Hold, so we can actually get experience for units? Yeah. I mean, they only get like 50 experience each time, but when they're like so underleveled like this, they can get up to like what, I think level 20 to 30 just off regular stages. And I was gonna stay as +0 forever? No, they always give EXP. It's just usually a piss paltry amount of EXP. More worth than use tickets. Fuck Blade Lineage, I love Gigaku. For real? A single Sancho for good measure, yeah. You get closest ticket when all your unit is max level. Wait, you do? Wait, is that why sometimes you get the bronze tickets? Oh. Whoa. Today I learned. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick because I really need to pee. I'm gonna go ahead, turn on the ads really quick. I will be right back. So go enjoy. Take a piss break, yeah. Hold on, does not my sleep idol not play? Hold on, 1 second. My sleep idol doesn't play. Ah, that's why. Oops, I actually shocked myself. How big was I? Was I here? So now if I perish, then okay. Wait, did I start the ads? Hold on, starting. Okay, bye. Okay. Here. 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 Oh, I forgot to bring my pills. Up too late. Next ad break or something. Ooh, where did we leave off? You guys didn't get into mischief, did you? No? Okay. You guys are pretty chill. You still get EXP, but they turn into tickets closest to how much you should get at that stage. Oh, today I learned. I'm at 1,090 hours. Whack. Damn, Mackie is outpacing me. No, not hardest challenge. No, we are very chill. Chupsing says otherwise. Alright, cool. We're back though. Alright, let's go.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
You got an announcer? Yo, let's go!
너는 저기로 가고 넌 앞에 서고. 내가 건드릴 필요가 없네. 그래 뭐 덜 다치고 오라고.
I like him calling me boys. Let's go.
간다.
I play the game mute. Oh, never mind, Shaka. I'm so sorry. Sorry for your loss, bestie. What a tragedy. Wait, announcer in the gacha pool? Yes, for June and aeng-du, they are in if you want these two, you're gonna need to go, you need a Gamba for them. For real, for real.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데. 40.
Oh, wait, this is LC Heath? Oh.
절묘한 한압이었군.
Well, we have base Heath. We have basic Heathcliff. Let's go. His sword looks nice. Fuck. Nah, yeah, this looks good. Heath's KKID looks really lackluster. You guys saw nothing. You don't see any of this. Any of this shit don't exist. Hi, Urethra. Why does Heath's sword do blunt damage? You know how Ryoshu has a skill called Slash and it does blunt? It's the same concept right there. Bats are the new sword. You guys just don't get it. Damn, why is he blunt? Is he stupid? He's still providing less skill. Is he actually? Oh, did he die? Oh, he died finally. Rip. You will be missed. Man, this is why, like, it's hard for me to to remember to bring support units because I'm so used to like not using support units that it's like I have to like put more mental effort into it for real. Where's the BL and who is it between? They're docking right now. Look, they're literally putting their blades against one another. Nothing changed. Finally, damn, Savvy's Heath. No, it's just for him being like level like whatchamacallit. He was surviving really good. Crazy. Damn, Heath got hit with the ruler back street. So silly. I don't know how Gregor's still alive though. Roach really don't die. God. For a second, I had to be like, what do you mean by puss? Only got a cat on your belly again though? That's cute. Docking AO on the Sav stream? Yeah, they're docking swords right now. Back streets? Potential Roach is immortal. So true. There's a billion of them, please. No, cause like dead ass, what level is he? He's level 12. How the fuck is is he alive at level 2? There's no fucking shot, dude. Why is he alive?
된다면
나갔어요.
Back shots?
발길조차 잘라낸 올고든 하나. 훌륭하군. 한 수 배웠네.
I had to scroll up. I do not see you saying back shots. This is a lie. Oh, never mind. I see it. Damn, Heath got hit with the ruler of back shots. That's silly. He did take back shots real. My god, seeing Scion males damage with a Lust Res 3S3 with them bleed stacks is just chef's kiss. Silly. Hold on, can I get anyone? We have 3. Who's to say I can't just do this though? This is definitely overkill. I just got the announcer, but I play the game on mute. What's with you guys getting announcers, but you play the game on mute? Level your IDs? No. You can't make me. So funny to me now. My things like docking can refer to boats, NSFW, kinkier NSFW, like more. Yeah, anything can be dockable. Oh, I was gonna say, roll the back shots, Heathcliff's signature technique. It comes with PM. Heathcliff, yield my soap. Not the soap. At least up-tie them? No, because then I have to read. I don't want to read. We return to the bus after dispatching the Kurokumo clan members that attacked the bus. Dots. Oh, wait. Kaiman, my beloved. Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. She's gonna fucking yell at us. Let's go.
이상하군, 길잡이. 분명 논의되지 않은 손님은 들이지 말아야 한다는 말을 들은 지 1시간이 지나지 않았는데.
외부인에 한해서라고. 눈앞에 신분이 버젓이 쓰여 있지 않나?
No. I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB?
LCCA다. 시계 관리자.
Right. I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder.
이 사람 관리자님 말이 들리나요? 안 들려. 태엽 소리를 번역하는 재능도 없다. 그렇게 멍청한 느낌으로 고개를 까딱이고 있는데 모르는 게 더 힘들겠군.
I love her.
무슨 말을...
Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off, until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude.
나는 클리어 부서 애프터팀 소속 일반 작전 2과 알파 팀장 카이만이다.
Carmen, my beloved. They gave her a nice voice. Yeah, they did. Oh, so good. It's like, I like it because like it has like a little bit of like a darker tone to it, which is good. I like it. It fits her. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person. Why am I being abused right now? Just because Kaiman is? Fuck you guys.
그야 우리가 개고생했던 걸 꿀떡하는 놈들이니 눈에 띌 리가.
말은 바로 하지 길바닥 출신.
Backstreet's mud.
뭐?
애프터팀은 너희 같은 목숨 버리개들이 깽판 쳐놓은 현장을 정상화시키고 없던 일이 될 수 있도록 수습하는 매우 수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지.
I forgot just how vicious she was. Thank you for the alert, Ryu. We love our stinking shit.
저희가 목숨 버리게라고 불리나 보죠? 그뿐일까? 목숨 버리게 범퍼카, 돈 먹는 버스, 고기방패, 얻어걸린 또라이. 뭐 더 있기는 한데 그게 지금 당장 필요한 이야기 같진 않군.
Not the bumper cars.
이 새끼가 말하는 꼬라지는 계속 그따위일 거냐?
특별히 고칠 이유가 없다면 고치지 않는다. 내 지론이다. 앞뒤 가리지 않고 황금가지를 회수하는 게 일이라곤 하지만 그 뒤에서 개같이 구르는 사람을 생각하지 못하는 반푼이에겐 더욱 고칠 필요가 없지.
거점하지, 가이만 팀장.
뭐 육지거리를 하러 온 건 아니었으니까요. 상부의 작전 명령을 하달합니다.
Hyman produced an envelope. My voice. Opened it and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud.
LCB의 T사 황금가지 탈환 작전 이전에 추가적인 임무를 하달합니다. 하나, 해당 구역 근처에 발생한 뒤틀림을 제거 혹은 확보할 것. 둘, 해당 위치에 있는 검은 비석 모노리스를 확보할 것.
A monolith? What's this now?
뒤틀림? 이미 뒤틀려 있다는 뜻인가요?
모른다. 이 추가 작전은 LCC가 관여되어 있지 않지. 나는 그저 T사에서의 업무를 처리하다가 전달 임무만 받은 것뿐이다.
우리의 임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 텐데 언제부터 우리가 심부름꾼 해결사 노릇을 주문받았지?
지금 주문받았군. 그리고 황금가지를 배달해오는 너희가 특별히 심부름꾼과 다를 바도 없지.
확실히 알겠네. 애프터팀이라는 곳은 성격 더러운 사람들만 들어가는 곳인가 봐.
Does it say a lot about me for liking Kaiman? You probably like, what is it, degradation? It's okay, that's normal. Rodion grumbled like she was imagining a department full of Kaimans. Kaiman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me.
시계 관리자.
She's also fucking tall, I forgot. Yes?
뭐라고 말하는지는 어차피 안 들리고. 당신이나 당신 졸개들이나 아직도 뭘 모르는 것 같아 친절히 설명을 몇 개 해주겠어.
Kaiman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture. Normal's not a term we use when describing kinks. Okay, but like, we're all weird? So therefore it becomes normal.
LCB는 분명 황금가지를 가져오는 게 임무다. 그건 맞아. 부정할 수 없지. 하지만 림버스 컴퍼니라는 회사의 목적이 황금가지 탈환이요 라고 말하고 다니는 건 문제가 있지 않겠나? 그게 당장의 벌이수단이 되지도 않고.
그건 맞는 말이네요. 사실 궁금했거든요. 이 회사가 대체 무슨 돈으로 돌아가고 있는 건지.
뭐 돈은 걱정할 필요 없다. 오히려 차고 넘치지. 지금 이 회사에 부족한 건 대외적인 입지와 명분이다.
A cause.
림버스 컴퍼니는 그 명분을 뒤틀림에서 찾기로 정했었다. 뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 아직 도시에서 체계적으로 관리되는 건 아니거든.
Mouse told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortion began appearing in the city.
림버스 컴퍼니는 대외적으로 뒤틀림 현상 전문 처리 및 방역, 또한 현상의 연구를 하는 집단으로 도시의 이름을 알리는 중이다. 그러니 다방면으로 관련 활동이 필요한 상태지.
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 꽤나 골치 아픈 상황이라고 들었던 것 같긴 하네요.
아직도 이 현상을 누가 명확하게 정의한 적이 없다. 그러니 전담하기를 꺼리고. 뒤틀림을 전담하는 협회가 발족하려는 동향이 있다고 들었지만 그건 어디까지나 협회. 림버스 컴퍼니는 기업 차원에서 그걸 다루려는 것이다.
그래서 그게 우리가 뒤틀림을 조져야 하는 이유가 되나?
되지. 회사 가장 높은 곳에서 내린 명령이니까. 길바닥엔 그런 게 없었나 보지?
안 되겠다. 그냥 오늘 머리 부수고 끝장을 보자 너.
관리자.
Kaiman ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me.
지금 이들에게 내가 대하고 있는 태도, 나아가서 회사에서 이들을 어떻게 취급할지까지. 그건 결국 관리자의 선택과 지도에 따라 달라질 거다.
With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over.
하지만 뭐 선택은 자유니까. 저들 말대로 원래 LCB의 임무인 황금가지만 고집해도 상관은 없다. 그런다고 너희 고기방패들이 회사에서 쫓겨나게 되진 않겠지. 물론 그 선택이 수감자들의 처우를 결정하겠지만.
Dots. Virgilius listens quietly, his eyes shut.
그럼 가보겠습니다. 붉은 시선. 다음에 또 보죠.
그러시지. 하지만 그때 또 본다면 말은 좀 가려가면서 하면 좋겠군. 이렇게 보여도 내가 당신이 말한 이 고기 방패들 결잡이라서 말이야. 내 귀까지 거슬리진 않게 부탁하지.
뭐 그건 관리자에게 달려있겠죠. 그럼 실례하죠.
She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind.
갔냐? 그 재수 없는 새끼?
Is Kaiman a hag asking for a friend? She kind of gives me hag vibes. After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been ungagged.
듣고만 있는 것도 꽤 힘든 일이네. 나이 먹고 성질은 다 죽였다고 생각했는데.
Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys.
하지만 틀린 말을 하지는 않으시던걸요?
숨은 의도를 간파해야 할 필요는 없으니 생각 정리가 편리했던 것 또한 사실이다.
뭐 그렇게 생각할 수도 있는 거겠죠. 아무튼 그 인간 말 맞다나 회사가 시키는 일은 또 할 수밖에 없는 거고요.
명령을 수행하는데 특별히 첨언할 말도 없군.
Yeah, I agree with you guys. I'll try my best to cheer up the sinners as I open the envelope she left behind. Not much of note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and mission location, Yongjin Building.
출발하지, 카론.
용진? 맞지, 베르? 좋아, 감이 온다. 삐릭삐릭.
삐리삐리.
출발. 부릉부릉.
Vroom, vroom. Judging by their lack of surprise, both Charon and Virgilius already knew where to go. And the bus took off. Let's go! Walkie-talkie.
싱겁네요. 윗대가리가
Alright, hold on. Let's see. Let's see.
이제 당신들도 우리 조직 밑에서 구르게 되겠죠.
Carmen is tough, but I think there might be a sweet side to her. Only shows her team or somewhat. That's like that'll be very common for a lot of their characters. I feel. Maybe I'm thinking too deeply into character after hearing her voice. Maybe. Feels like someone that one can trust in a way. I think it's because she's very direct about it. Like, blunt and direct. And you sleep now. Take care, Chupsing. Good night, sleepless dreams, and keep it vibing. And we don't know. People might call her hag because of voice, but yeah, it's just a theory. Yeah, it's just a theory. Think of the height weight. All right, cool. Oh. All right, next area. Let's go. And this time, let me not forget my KK Heath. I just need to, there we go. This is a different Heathcliff now. This one doesn't have all up type 4, but good enough for me.
착수.
Imagine she switches personality entirely when she's off hours. Silly.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도
It's mine? Oh, that's yours? Let's go. I forgot Kim was a minus coin unit. Who, you didn't bring in sinking units, did you? Please tell me you didn't bring in sinking units. I can recognize my ego places. That's so funny. It's like trying to find yourself. Will your ID be chosen by Sap today because she doesn't have the ID ready? So silly. You put my Heathcliff there? Let's see if we can find it. I brought Maid Ish and Wild Hunt.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
So sorry for your loss, Ku. So sorry for your loss. Sinking your negative coins, my beloved. And Jover, I don't think we will. I have the exact same build than Ocean. Oh my goodness. Well then, it's a 50. You can both just assume I have picked your Heathcliff then. Wait, do I even have you added? I feel like you might have added me a really long time ago, him. But I think if you try adding me now, it's literally impossible because I have max friends. So So if you haven't added me yet, you guys are unfortunately gonna have to miss out for a bit until I purge people. Until I inevitably purge some people, but I'm at max right now. Is it tier 3 on all ego? There's a for the heat that I'm using is tier 3 on all except for the last one. That one's tier 4. So whoever has that one is being very silly. They should uncap friends. Honestly, real. But I do think if they like uncap friends, there'd be like way too many people that would just cycle through. I brought the Manchaland squad and Kim's sword dance to his death. So silly. If your egos are up to tier 3, then yes, both of us are the same. I have tiers 3, 3, 4, 4. I have tier 3, 3, 3, 4. Okay, I think I have oceans right now. And Shaka, if you have 3, 3, 4, 4, I guess we'll have to see if we find it. Sap just too popular for real, for real, for real, for real. To be fair though, the VODs do pretty decent on YouTube. I'm glad people like the VODs. I'm grateful for real. Like it made me happy when I was like I was following like because I follow a lot of artists on Twitter and stuff, and it made me really happy when one of them said that they really like seeing my VODs on YouTube, and I was like, oh, that makes me so happy because I love your art. So it just made me really giddy. But I am appreciative though, for real, for real.
어디 잘 옮겨둘 테니까 빨리 재생하고 돌아오십시오. 이대로 모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
Sap, is your KK Rhodia and KK Gregor level 1? No, they're above level 10. That's about it. Imagine if they made a friends up to like 1,000. That'd be crazy.
부조장한텐 내가 말해둘 테니까 뒤처리 끝나면 뜨끈하게 목욕탕에
Oh,
가서
actually,
몸부터 씻자고.
Rhodia was actually at level 1 at the beginning of all this. Actually, no, she was level 2, I think. 1, 2, 1, 2. She was really low level. Savage, I see the number go up. Yeah, number go burr. That might cause bugs, especially support page recycling between all 1,000. Yeah, maybe just a teeny bit. Above level 10 account is bricked. Oh shit! Let me not for gore. Okay, let's see. Let's look for a KK. Oh, here's one right here. Okay, this is a 4333. Who is a 4333? I'm using your Heathcliff, thank you.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Is Don BL good? I think she's decent for what she is. I put up my own Kurokumo Heathcliff. He's stacked. Oh my goodness. I definitely have like I used a Heathcliff that was all thread spin 4, so new contender for real. This is a new one. And it's already scuffed enough. I was doing MD hard disk now and for some reason almost crashed my game. It can do that. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I just could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgilius at this point, but if he already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where aeng-du slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilius?
그럼 내가 말하지. 갈 때는 때때로 필요한 법이다. 어이, 길잡이!
I feel like Limbus crashes on me almost every other week. It can do that. I will say Limbus is not very optimized for phones. Otis relayed my question and then began to share some of her own grievances with Virgilius. A lot of her own grievances.
끝났나? 뭐 사실이다. 이미 무전으로 세부적인 내용은 전달받았지. 미리 말하지 않은 이유. 상황에 몰아놓고 학습해야 깨닫는 인재들이라 굳이 먼저 말하진 않았을 뿐이다. 어차피 먼저 말해봐야 반발심밖에 더 생길까. 그래서 관리자, 이번 일을 거부할 생각인 겁니까?
How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get.
그럴 순 없겠다고 생각하겠지.
I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me.
마침 손님께서 계신 모양이군. 카론의 감으로는 정확한 위치를 잡을 수 없으니 가서 알아오는 게 좋겠군요, 관리자.
You've even changed your Heathcliff sprite as support? Okay. Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start, but like always, Virgilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He'd already closed his eyes.
내가 가서 상황을 설명하겠소.
Yi-sang got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Yi-sang seemed to have successfully explained our circumstance to aeng-du. She was standing next to Charon, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the black I remember Googling this and I'm pretty sure it's like a stele, right? Like a stele, but I'm gonna call it stele. Stele. She wouldn't mind us taking the black stele for ourselves. I don't care if it's wrong, I like it. Stele.
아, 여기서 오른쪽. 아, 저것들이 벌써 진을 저렇게 치고서.
Yeah, history repeats itself. Yeah, it does. People dressed in Kurokumo clan's garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance.
내려야. 김 작가님.
It's actually pronounced steel. Fuck. I got it wrong twice. Whatever, stele.
뒤틀림은 시간을 오래 끌수록 제압하기 어려울 것입니다. 저희도 빠르게 빌딩으로 진입하죠.
Sass mispronunciation into Sass speaking at this point. No. It doesn't help if I have to make YouTube videos and if I mispronounce things, people are just gonna tell the comments and be like, oh my god, why'd you say that? You know that's not how it's pronounced, right? I wish I had like an accent so that I can be like, oh, excuse me, I'm ESL. So then I have an excuse, but I literally have no excuse. I'm a native speaker of English. I can only speak English and I can't do that. Aeng-du had already leaped out of the bus and was rushing in with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. I think it's pronounced Saf, silly. It's a free engagement. Okay, but it makes me feel stupid. I think it's pronounced Sancho, no way. Hammer, so stop winning, yield my flesh clashes. Yo, I feel that. I feel that in my bones.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
I felt that frustration. Reply back with I'm speaking in Nephilim pronounced. You saw right. I'm a Nephilim. I didn't come from Earth for real, for real. So basically you're a complete mess? What are you talking about? Nah, I'm a gamer. Me and ESL, who is more proficient with English, refusing to speak and write it proper. I just want him to rip spines out, please. So silly. You want them bones claimed? Kim Sol clashes with ego, wins. Silly. This is why Kurokumo clan sucks. They can't win clashes, so they need free counters. Okay, but now they become goated. Now that we have Ishmael and Heathcliff. It's perfect. It is fun to play with them though. With all these unbreakable coins, this is actually a really silly team. Why is Bleed always winning, like actually? Mostly Ishmael, but Junecliff gives the defense. Yeah, well yeah, he gives like the extra like, you know, essentially being an attack dog. Now at this point I'm just matching colors. Bleed season true. Why can't there be a new Poise ID or Haste ID? You're literally so greedy. We have a Poise ego. SMH. Rapture will be saved by Honolulu's Kanto Trust. Real. Why is Bleed always winning all the L's they had before? And the current Bleed Kanto? Okay, but like in recent memory, Bleed is only getting dubs. Haste ID is like, ooh, I'm moving faster than you. Poise equal full stop. We're totally forgoing about all the other poise that we see, huh? That's wild. I can't claim bones this way. Aren't the full stop IDs poise? I think so. Have you seen full stop Heath skill 3? Yeah, it does big PP damage. What really needs more love is Burn, because we rarely gotten a lot besides LCE Faust, but I'm fine with her, so eh. Yeah. Honestly, I'm still surprised that we got even whatchamacallit, the LCE Faust Burn ID anyway, so. Full stop is poised, but I don't give a fuck. Silly. Ryoshu peeking around the corner. She about to burn entire district. Fire Fist office, save us, save burn. Need more lead units.
이놈이 마지막이었던 것 같군.
피냄새. 방금 솟아오른 것부터 잔뜩 늘어붙은 향기까지. 직접 보지 않아도 다양한 혈흔의 콜라주가 펼쳐져 있겠군.
이자는 아무렇지도 않게 잔혹한 생각을 하는군. 아무튼 이제 안으로 들어설 수 있겠군. 어서.
aeng-du did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance.
아이, 시키절에 딱 깬 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 대단하구만.
정신력이겠지. 우두머리가 잡혀있다면 저럴 수밖에.
아, 그런데 6층밖에 안 되는 건물을 빌딩이라고 부르기도 하나 보네요?
네, 뒷골목에 사는 비교적 흔한 일이죠.
I looked up toward the rooftop of the building Hong-lu was looking at and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now?
거울 줄까?
My head doesn't actually tell time, you know.
현재 시각은 오후 2시 10분입니다.
2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here.
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네. 뭐 연기 전쟁 때와 비교하면 애교 수준이지만.
그건 그렇지.
T사의 뒷골목은 줄곧 이런 상태라고 알려져 있습니다. 기계가 계속해서 돌아가면서 연기를 지속적으로 배출하는 환경인데다 색이 추출되고 있으므로 더욱 매캐해 보이게 만들죠. 물론 이건 연기 전쟁의 결과로 제약이 걸려 많이 저감된 모습이지 이전에는
Hold on, I zoned out for a hot second. Oh, okay, they just got pollution. That's right. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's echoing? We hurry towards aeng-du's urgent cries.
검계 쪽에 아직도 부를 사람이 남았을 줄이야.
That kind of sounds like the barber's voice actor, no? Am I crazy?
검계 쪽에 아직도 부를 사람이 남았을 줄이야.
I don't know. Just a thought.
뭐야? 벌써 다 해치워놨네?
Wait, Barbara's voice actor is Rodion? Oh my god. She slayed. For some reason, I feel like you guys told me that before, but I already forgot. But she ate as the barber though. Let's be real, dude. Her laughs and everything's hella cute.
잔챙이들이요. 어째 하나같이 위로 올라갈 생각은 못하고 실력도 안 되는 것들이 깡으로 덤비기만 하더군.
Yeah, that's why some people hate when Barbara was Otis. Oh, that's so silly. I never knew. Like, that's why some people had beef with it. Oh, and then calm down after Rhodia princess reveal. Yeah, I think her as Dulcinea's fits better anyway. But we got princesses all good. Dude, that's crazy though, because her as Nicolina was like, she was really good. Because like dead ass, like me listening to Nicolina, yeah, like her voice acting, I'm just like, yo, she's slaying with these. That's cool. I like that. An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio.
여기는 LCD. 다 들리지? 들려? 대답! 빨리!
And this would have been the first time we heard Ezra, if not for the fact that this was unvoiced when most of us have heard it. The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Oh, well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear.
진짜 째깍거려. 아, 이럴 때가 아니지. 어차피 전달만 하면 끝이니까 굳이 대답할 필요는 없어.
Take care of you for the lurkies. Okay.
급하니까 한 번만 말할게. 너희가 회수해야 한다고 전달받은 모노리스, 그 검은 비석 말이야. 지금 그 위치에서 모노리스의 활동 신호가 엄청 강하게 나오거든? 아, 사람을 강제로 뒤틀리만 시키는 신호 말이야.
강제로 뒤틀림화를 시킨다고?
그거 전부 흘러나오기 전에 빨리 회수해야 해. 알았지? 아, 이건 또 뭐야? 아, 미안. 아, 여기도 일하는 중이라 바쁘거든. 아, 길게는 말 못 해주겠다. 암튼 급하다고 분명히 말했다. 이상 전달 끝.
Dots. The call dropped before any of us even had the chance to say anything. She's pretty lively, huh?
한가롭게 감상을 말할 때냐?
저 여기 엘리베이터는 고장난 것 같아요.
그대들도 급해질 이유가 이제 충분해진 것 같군. 이대로 층계참을 돌파하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Saf, I know you don't play it, but I found out today Carlota from the WUWA 2.0 update is Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3. I play neither of these, so this makes no sense to me, but cool. It's always neat when you find like what is it? Voice actors you recognize from other things that you have played. It's always good. All right, gotta find a Heathcliff. Okay, we found this Heathcliff, which is, I believe this is Ocean's Heathcliff. Oh, we have one that's a 3444. Did I use this one before? I know I used Oceans. Did I use a 3444? Stop, play more games? No. You haven't played BG3, you should play the Hello Kitty game. Dude, the Hello Kitty game's like $60, bro. Or was I looking at the Canadian prices? Either way, that's just expensive. But also, Baldur's Gate 3 is technically on my list. Actually, I had this PC built so I could play Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. So, like, I should play that. Mine was 334. Yeah, you're 334. That shock up is 3344. I haven't run into a 3344 yet. There's a 3444. Realize that full stop Heath has the most proper clothes out of every of his IDE. Well, I think Wild Hunt is. Oh, unless you mean just like, unless you mean like proper clothes as in just like a regular business outfit, in which case yes. Don't worry, Saf will appreciate Baldur's Gate when she plays the source material.
이 검이 필요하오.
Yeah.
아이고.
이거 얘들은 싱거운데 오히려 계단 타는 게 더 힘들잖아.
이상하군. 그렇지 않은가?
어? 뭐가?
어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가? 어찌 우리를 막아내려 자리한 것이 아니라 밀려 올라가기 싫어하는... 설마...
Aeng-du's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen.
우두머리라는 자가 걱정이 되는가?
Don Quixote carefully sidled to Aeng-du's side with a sympathetic expression.
그럴 수밖에 없어.
김사카시라는 분은 어떤 사람이었나요?
Aeng-du appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed.
늠름한 사람이었지. 지킬 것을 지키고 또한 죽일 것을 죽였다. 검계 안에서도 실력으로 줄을 세우면 반드시 손가락 안에 들으셨고 또 말수는 적으셔도 자기 좋아할 사람은 끔찍하게 챙기셨지. 그 결정만 없었더라도 우리의 진우가 이렇게까지 궁지에 몰리는 일은 없었겠지만.
Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly closed his mouth.
어떤 상황이든 빨리 올라가 보는 수밖에 없나?
Then we have no choice but to make haste with her.
뒤로 무르 수단은 이제 남지 않았네. 그저 발검하여 앞으로 맞설 뿐. 무레배들에게 차가운 검격을.
Alright, what do we got here? Good thing she took her time until she got to playing it. Silly. Stairs. I miss days when games were $10 to $20 max. Yeah, when games were actually like hella cheap. Nowadays, it's like pretty hard to find. The only ones that are cheap nowadays are like indie games. Yeah. Kills Kurokumo no problem, starts having issue taking out stairs. Typical leg day skippers. Listen, let them have their moment. I find it funny you're the one Project Moon creator I know that is content with being in that lane. Wait, being in what lane? You mean playing Project Moon? They had to make Heathcliff and Ishmael so hot. Hi, Kumo. Yeah, they did. They gotta show a little bit of that chest peekage, you know? Also, did you see? Ishmael has freckles on her titties. She has chest freckles. I'm like, oh, that's cute. I imagine it's also footwork during combat. I don't care if I have to hard undo. I will. AO. Wait, are you gonna pity? You're gonna go 200 pity? Oh, you mean she is diverse streamer? Okay, I'm gonna go sleep because I just saw it's too. Good luck on Kim. Thank you. Take care. Ask you. Good night, sleep, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. I prefer indie over corpo every day. Same. I've never really been a AAA person, but like I think I also was influenced because like I couldn't play AAA games growing up because, well, first of all, I was poor. Second of all, because we're poor, we don't have the technology to run the graphics because like every AAA game is like, oh my god, guys, we have the newest graphics. And I'm like, okay, cool, I can't play this. So like that's why I think I like essentially really like retro games and everything. And like 2D games and all of that because like first of all they're easier to run most of the time. And I like them. They're neat. It's just convenient that it happens to be mostly indie games nowadays that do that, and they're cheap, so I haven't paid $60 in ages. I only play indie, right? The Project Moon lane. She plays all sorts of games besides Project Moon though? Yeah, I really do. I mean, like, if you caught me when I was doing my Library of Runa and Lobotomy Corporation stuff, then like, yeah, I guess you could say that. But like, I've actually been more diverse recently, so again, it's not my fault if people only show up for Limbus streams. But my schedule is right there every week on all my social medias, on the Discord, so again, not my problem about it. Sap, I called it to remember. Called what? A Kurokumo team could be fun. It is really fun if you have Ish and Heathcliff. It's actually really fun. Maybe I'm tripping because I haven't watched all your streams. Yeah, you typically show up during what is it? Limbus streams? But I do other things, so especially recently. Apply 4+ damage up if there are 6+ Kurokumo clan units. It's also really fun because right now I'm playing with really underleveled people. And if you have 4 lust resonance, they do unbreakable coins and they don't get staggered. So it's really fun seeing that like my underleveled Kurokumo units are actually doing shit because of these passives. Like that's really fun. Hey him, I think this is you. I think I found your Heathcliff. Is this yours? Is this yours? This looks like it'd be yours because you're the first Kurokumo Heathcliff I've seen that uses the non-uptie art. And on the other spectrum, we got indie games where I spent $15 for a game I spent 60 hours on in Stars and Time Shadow. Yeah. No? I don't have Holiday on? Oh, this is somebody else then. Damn. Well, I have no idea who this is, but neat. Holiday, AEDD, Binds, by form empties. I can't read this one. You have Telepole? Oh, okay. Well, I'm using this Heathcliff. This one's new.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
If game can't run on Windows 7, I don't want it unless I am interested. So true, though.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게
So I'm confused. Is Heath June or Yang? I think like if we're going based off of the library of Runa, I feel like he'd be more like Yang, but I don't think Yang does rules of the back streets though, right? But he also doesn't talk about subordinates, does he? Does he? I don't remember. Saf would have spent money for a high-spec PC and games if she didn't spend on Genshin? No. This was an era before Genshin. But I did whale in Genshin. And you know where that money could have gone? Into my savings account. To be fair though, I whaled a lot on Genshin like way before I became a VTuber, so you know. Neither same as Ish is not style. That's true. Well, I did watch you play Inscription and Ender Lilies in those puzzle games you played. Yeah, so like that's not me being in the Project Moon lane. Like I don't mind if people consider me a Project Moon creator. But at the same time, it's also low-key disingenuous if people only think that I only do Project Moon. Because I have not. But life be like that. I'm sure people at SAS work wonder why she only works. That's the only thing I ever see her do. Whack. You watch all your videos? Yeah, I do appreciate that. Videos are definitely more rare and sporadic though. Kurokumo with Clash Power +2 will still lose clashes on floor 1 Mirror Dungeon hard. Silly.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Eat casually aura farming as per usual. Yes. Kind of see them all do a billion unbreakable coins. You know what just makes me really happy about all this though? Kurokumo is like fun and also Heathmail. Literally having Heathcliff and Ishmael together on the Kurokumo team is like actually goated. Like unironically, it's goated. That makes me happy. Oh, bro, you ain't gonna lose that. My little shipper heart is happy. Real Heathmail feasting for real. Heathmail is goated. Yeah. Oh, is Reed here? High opinions on Heathmail? Wait, on Heathmail? Like the ship itself? One of my favorite ships because I like rivals to lovers. Also, hate fucking kind of silly to think about, but you know. Heath Mail and them Kurokumo, yeah. But no, seriously, having Heath and Ishmael and the Kurokumo IDs really goated. Okay, what about the IDs? Good. Put them together. Do it. And then also put some other Kurokumo IDs on there too. Which, by the way, read. Something I'm doing right now that's really silly. I have a level 9 Kurokumo Rodeo. A level 13 Kurokumo Gregor. And like this is working out because look, she has 1 billion final power because I'm killing people. Because they're underleveled. Unironically, the strat. Unironically, the strat. You can't tell me otherwise. This is the strat to play the Kurokumo. Yeah, underleveled, and then you just have Ishmael and Heathcliff do all the work. Did Saf just hissed while saying Heath Mail? Did I? Hiss. I hope not though. Sometimes I feel like I slur, or like I slur my words together. Like I don't enunciate properly. I discovered you from your videos. I still remember the first video I saw was in Miami at the time, and I saw your VTuber multi-streaming video, and then I had no idea what else you made at the time, and then the second video I saw was actually the Project Moon Valmori drama video, and then Torakaru, and then I went from there. Damn! You're actually a rarity because you came from the multi-streaming one. I appreciate that though. I don't remember where I discovered Saf from. Could be Library of Runa, honestly. It's either Limbus or Library Runa. That's where a lot of you guys popped up from. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out, like, you know, even when oh shit, we're doing Pekatula. Even when I haven't been even when I don't really play that all the time, I appreciate it. Now let's see if we can find a different Heathcliff. We need to find different Kurokumo Heaths. Oh, him! I think this is yours. Then we have Body Sack, Fell Bullet, Telepole. Is this you, him? Yeah, I think this might be you. I remember DMing you at the time and you responded. Did I? I don't remember. Yeah? Oh my goodness, we got him. Let's go. Yippee!
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
Her and her girlfriend are telling me to find my Ishmael now, like, bruh, silly? Oh shit, it's a focused encounter. God damn it. Ooh, cringe. I need that Heath mail to... Good job, Mackie. You what? No, no. Not that kind of slur. Bad bestie. Not those kind of slurs. I know what you mean. I forgot what it's called when you stumble upon TH and S. Yeah, like I think there's like a... Because I don't enunciate those very well. I've already said where my ass came from. The fog, yeah. I discovered Sap by Limbus and was a VOD watcher quite a bit until only recently joined on Twitch. Oh, thank you. Because like I know it's like hard to like move off platforms, but I do appreciate it for real. I found Sap because I wanted to find somebody's playthrough on Kanto 7 after I beat it, and I was like, this person's vibe, so I stayed. Oh my goodness, thank you. I'm glad you guys like the vibe. That always makes me happy for real. Oh, where the hell are these? Oh, real sure you're gonna get your ass kicked, girl. Oh shit. Alright, well, RIP. RIP, you do be like that, I guess. I remember the Koromon streams Reed is low-key kind of on the old side when I used to play like monster, like not Pokemon games. Same, Reed is super cool. Yeah, Reed's a really cool friend. I migrated to Saf from somewhere else. I'm basically an immigrant. Yeah, pretty much. I do appreciate my sister helping out with like the beginning part of being like trying out being a streamer and everything. Very appreciative for my sister for that. And then it just happened to be that like my sister had a pale-ish streaming career wise, so stutter? No, it's not a stutter. It's like I can't enunciate certain things without like overemphasizing it. I don't know. Ejected from the library right on top of Kurokumo clan's rooftop. What luck, real? You think Reed is overrated? That's cringe. And it's funny, I didn't get fully into Limbus or start until last year. I was heavy into Honkai Star Rail. Oh. At the time until I saw more and more VTubers play it, and I was like, okay, I gotta give it a shot. And then now look at me, 6 months of playing and my account has improved massively. I really did have a glow up in that regard. Hell yeah. We love that for ya. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'ma use one of the... There we go. We're gonna get our ass kicked. Real and true. Because there's gonna be a lot of shit. Yeah. Funny enough, when I first discovered Sap, I was confused. Like, where's Kanto 1? Did she skip it? But yeah, essentially from the beginning of Limbus. Yeah, unfortunately for Kanto 1, or like for Prologue and Kanto 1, like we don't have like my reactions to how I felt about those. Because I played that on my phone in bed. I remember being in bed, playing the gacha game on my phone. And then I remember reading the prologue, and I was like, wow, this shit's kind of edgy. And then I'm like, fuck, I love edgy. And then I went through the prologue, and then I went through the first canto. I saw how they ended the first canto, and I'm like, this shit slaps. And then I realized I can play this on Steam, and I was like, ah, fuck yeah, I'm gonna stream this. And then that's when I became. That's how I got into Project Moon for real. That's my beginning arc. But yeah, unfortunately we won't have that. But that's basically what my reaction was, essentially. I can't pronounce some shit, which is really funny when playing D&D, because I'll just fuck up a word and get stuck on it until I just ask for someone else to pronounce it. Silly. If I can't pronounce it, I have Google do it for me. Unfortunately, my skills when I play the game are shit though, but you know baby steps? Yeah, baby steps are baby steps. I make typo and mispronounce on purpose unless it's real, but you will never know. Real. I have a thing called defected tongue and I can't pronounce shit? Oh, no way. I don't think I've heard of that before. I've heard like a, say like a cleft palate. Is it just like where like the tongue like does it like not move very much? I mean, you don't have to share if you don't want to. But interesting. RIP though. There's an evade there. Oh, I got Pursuance for Soul. Let's go. It's a very pretty one. And now Sap is brain rot. Yep. Unfortunately, have the brain rot. And then the now you shrimping Sancho brain rotted. Yeah, it's Jover for me. I cried during Kanto 1. Haven't been the same. Oh my goodness. I don't think I cried, but I just thought it was like edgy as fuck, and I loved it. I fucking love edgy shit, bro. Like when I say it's edgy, like I don't mean it like in a bad way, because like some people like assume that if I say something's edgy, they're like, oh, so you think it's like bad or cringe, and I'm like, no, it just has like that dark I don't know if grungy is the right word, but like it's just like a dark. I don't know if that expressed what I felt. Insert grunting noise. But like dead ass, I'm just like, yeah, this shit hit good. This shit slaps. Proceeded to get slapped by every boss in the Project Moon series, actually, though. When did you find Esku and Sunul? Funnily enough, I'm gonna be real. I didn't know most of the Project Moon creators until around the time, basically when my Zet video came out. And it's mostly because I knew about like Absolute Pride Resonance, but I wasn't really, because like I wasn't familiar with a lot of the creators there, because I don't really watch other creators, because I mostly stick to my own lane. I do things like you guys can tell, like I don't really do collabs. Like people have to ask me for that, and then otherwise I just kind of stick in my own corner, and then I just hang out here. And then it wasn't until my Zet video came out, a lot of their creators reached out to me after the video, and then that's how I kind of like got to know everybody, and then I got to see like, you know, then I kind of became a bit more involved in the Project Moon community, but I'm still mostly a lurker, I would say. But yeah, it just came about because we bonded over hating a bigot, so. A good way to meet new friends. Bonding over people you don't like. Imagine a world where you quit, never see Sancho as like, oh my goodness, that'd be so sad. Started from edgy, progressing with depression, ending with peak. Exactly. Peak fiction formula, real. It's time for Heathcliff to do the funny rules, silly. Oh yeah, I haven't used this counter yet, huh? I always forget. I have yet to use this counter, I'm so sorry. Overused? Yes. Still peak? Yes, exactly. Shadow the Hedgehog like? Yeah, I mean, I was shrimp for Shadow. I like telling fun facts and stories, silly. Grunt of pain. No, grunt of good. I'm curious who got you into Limbus and Project Moon that got you into it. I shared that story on the Discord a few times, but I can get into it in a bit. It's a weird feeling when I speak, but it's hard to say, like TH and some others. Oh, I see. All I know about Esku because everyone in the community tells people to watch his tutorial video. I mean, he has really good tutorial videos, yeah. I got too attached to the NPCs. Kurokumo clan is mostly just slash damage, right? Yeah, they're like slash, bleed, and a mild bit of poise for the older ones. Samjo is the breaking point for me? Oh, no way. Hey, I want to do a collab talking about Heath male sloppy hate sex? No. Yay, friendship? Yeah, VTuber friendship is like colleague friendship. Yeah, pretty much. Also, you should have enough points to get your own Heath KK after this. Oh, do I? And then I discovered to know off his horrible state of the internet video. Didn't even know he made Project Moon videos. Yeah, he makes a lot, but he also wants to not be only Project Moon based, so. Also, KK has some good debuffs. That's true. Anyway, how I got into Limbus. How I got into Limbus is a really simple and easy thing. I have a really long-time friend, like long-time internet friend of like literally over a decade. He's pretty much the only person that survived from the days when I was just a wee lad on the internet. Yeah, and then just one day randomly, he DM'd me and was like, hey, hold on to these, thanks. And then he basically used our DMs as like a little note, like a notepad. And then he posted 2 screenshots from Kanto 4. He posted one of Alfonso and one of Dongrong when he was distorted? I don't, you know. And just like no context whatsoever. He just posted them. And I was like, I looked at them and I'm like, why does that art style seem vaguely familiar? And then I looked at Alfonso and I thought she was a dude. Because I was like, oh shit, long-haired, really pretty looking dude? Oh, hell yeah, where is this from? So I asked my friend, where is this from? And he was like, Limbus Company. And I'm like, huh. Okay. And then like, I think I like kind of looked into it. I Googled it and I was like, I saw it was related to Lobotomy Corporation and I'm like, huh. Gotcha game, huh? Huh. And around that time too was when Flayon, like Machina X Flayon from Hollow Stars, he was playing Lobotomy Corporation as well. And it was like a little bit later when he was talking about he mentioned Limbus Company when he was like while he was playing Lobotomy Corporation, just a brief, just one-off mention. And then I was like reaffirmed. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. And then it wasn't until like literally a few more days afterwards there was a blackout or like a power outage in my apartment. So I had no internet. So I only had my phone and my data. And I was like, you know what? I got nothing else to do. I don't have any other gacha games I'm playing right now. I'm gonna go ahead and give a shot to this Limbus Company. And I genuinely expected it would be another game that I would pick up for a day or two and then never come back ever again. Because that's what happens with most gacha games that I play. Downloaded it, used up a lot of my data, and then I played the prologue and was like, oh, this shit's edgy. Ooh, what is this? And then eventually, I think, honestly, I'm gonna be real. The reason I stuck around Limbus so much compared to all the other gacha games I played is because there's a Steam version. So not only can I stream it, but also I don't need to be on my phone to do it. And also, shit slaps. I don't know. Because like, first of all, this game don't got none of that gooner shit that all the other gacha games do. They don't got the fucking overly designed characters that Hoyoverse tends to do. They don't have the super big titties and the fan service that all the other gacha games do. They have an even cast, half female, half male. You know how fucking rare that is? You know how rare it is to have 50-50 of a gender in a neutral gacha game that isn't pandering to any specific gender audience? You know how rare that is? And then all the uptie art is them beating the shit out of you or an enemy or whatever, and they look really cool. And not to add more, everyone, they're in suits. I like women in suits. Hot. There's another thing that popped up. What was it? Oh, I'm too fucking tired for this. Oh shit. There was another thing. What was it? Fuck, I can't remember. Oh, I can't remember what it was, but it's also like another good reason. But yeah, like, wait, is that one? I was gonna say like androgynous or like gender ambiguous characters, but I don't actually know if that's one. Because I don't know if that was like a thing at the beginning. Oh, no. You know how all the other gacha games require you to have multiple copies of the unit to fully unlock their abilities? Like Genshin Impact. Anything from Hoyoverse, actually. To find out, all I need is to get one copy of a character and then some other resources from the dailies. That's it? That's all I need to do? Holy shit! That's it? I'm like, whoa, we're going back to simpler times. I appreciate this. Before everything became predatory. That was some good shit. Anyway. And it's not hard to upgrade them to max anyway. So. Because, like, I think that's my issue with Grand Blue Fantasy. Is that, like, Grand Blue Fantasy also, you don't need multiple... Do you actually? I don't actually know. But, like, even... Yeah, no, you only get, like, one character. But the thing is like, their fucking ranking system is, like, low-key kind of convoluted. I'm not gonna lie. But also, Grand Blue Fantasy is also old and has, like, a billion system now. So, like, I don't know. But... to me, it helped that I was, like, Limbus was still relatively new. So... Anyway... We're gonna go to the gas station. Have fun, Mackie. Let me know when Saf is playing the game again. We're gonna go back soon. Oh. Is your internet dying? Oh shit, it is dying. Okay, hold on. Okay, but it seems to have stabilized. Alright. It seems like it's fine now. It died for a brief second though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Grand Blue changed a lot. Yeah, like Grand Blue, like every time I check, like every year, like something changes, and I'm like, what is happening? Anyway, oh, hi Smooth. Sorry, I was yapping earlier. I totally didn't get to see that, but welcome. Okay, can have good depots. She's talking about me, by the way. Yeah, definitely, Mackie. I've never been to these streams. He's too big actually, but I have talked to Sonoa, like him. He's chill. Yeah, they're both really chill. Pretty much a lot of people from APR are really chill. I remember during my childhood I had a round tongue, meaning I could not say S normally. It just turned into a sh automatically, but as I grew up I just stopped talking and it kind of worked out. Oh shit, no. Damn, long-haired dude learned Sap into playing Limbus. Yeah, and then I found out that Alfonso is not a dude, but actually a woman. And you know what? I found that kind of hotter, actually. I remember distinctly seeing Lobotomy Corp on the new release page on Steam and thought nothing of it. Look at me now. Look at me, silly. Subliminal messaging Sap to dive into the rabbit hole. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, my online best friend knows me very well. He doesn't like try to convince me very hard. Like, he doesn't try to sell me on something. He kind of just like drops some shit, and usually he wasn't even intending on bringing me into playing Limbus Company. I just did it because I'm naturally curious. But it's like one of those things where like you have to like drop some things that seem enticing to me, and then if I am enticed, I will go seek it out myself. I don't like it when people try to push me to do something, because then I'll just dig in my heels and say no. Sorry, I'm stubborn. Game size wasn't big. You just gotta wait an hour or so to finish downloading updates as well. Yeah, I think it took like at least like 10 minutes. I mean, yeah, I don't know how well my data was, but eventually I downloaded it. And all of them get some nice character development. Yeah. I played Limbus for the plot. It's actually the plot for real. Suits are good. Hell yeah. MG Hoon really just looked at the gacha industry and said, I indicate what I'm doing, but I need some money. And then it worked out. The care weapon does need dupes to max limit break though. Oh, okay. So Grand Blue Fantasy does have a dupe thing. It's funny you mentioned that. I was too hesitant to try Limbus. I didn't understand anything about it at all. And when I also tried it out, I was like, you know, at the time, my favorite gacha story was Honkai Star Rail. And I'm gonna be honest, I thought that when I first played Limbus, Kanto 1 and 2 were fine. But it didn't really hook me until Kanto 3. And then I was locked in when I finished Kanto 5. Yeah, for some people, it takes a little bit longer. But for me, I was like, oh, I don't see dark fiction that starts off like this way. And I kind of like the edgy nature of it. So it was good. And power creep, a lot of power creep. Yeah, there's a lot of power creep in Grand Blue. Yap away, thank you. I've been yapping this entire stream, TBH. I don't know if it's my ADHD or what, but you know. My interest can't be easily dropped on someone. Also, Sap calling me out for the 17th time this week. It's not just you specifically, though. Like, it's just in general, TBH. Okay, but when are you not yapping? Okay, like, valid, but like, I feel like today in particular, I've been like really yappy, which is so funny because I remember starting stream being like, okay, guys, we're just gonna do the BL story and then I'm gonna go to bed. And here I am not doing that. I mean, I am, but like, I could have gone to bed like already if I just didn't fucking yap. Anyway, did we just fight that Pekatula?
맞습니다.
여직 봐왔던 면면들과 다른 생김새요. 좀 더 심화된 듯한.
큐.
죄종의 다음 형태입니다. 사람마다 담아온 죄에 따라 죄종의 질이 달라지니 형태는 다양할 수 있습니다.
하지만 여태 이런 형태가 나타났던 적은 한 번도 없었는데요.
I'm so tired though, for real.
황금 가지를 회수함에 따라 죄종의 성장이 촉진되기도 합니다.
그 가지 뭐가 연관되지 않은 걸 찾는 게 더 빠르겠어. 생각 이상으로 어마어마한데?
아니 그러고 보니 이 죄종이라는 거 뭔가 죄를 상징하는 거였지.
Sin. Oh, is Dante gonna do the thing where they go all whoopee? My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go loopy. No. The sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. This is how I feel before I pass out. Sorry. I'm so tired. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today.
잃고 원본의 모양을 상실한 모습으로 보이는구려.
Self.
뒤틀림이라는 것도 비슷한 거 아니었어?
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고 누구는 죄종이 되고 무슨 기준인 걸까요?
I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all seeds with ever-present potential to bloom.
관리자님? 뭐라고 했어? 파우가 설명하고 있어서 겹쳐서 안 들렸는데.
계속하자면 극심한 스트레스에서 자신을 유지할 수 있게 된다면 그건 뒤틀림으로 발전하고
When the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within.
관리자님?
If one's blank, blank, blank devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of blank, their image reflecting the blank, 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 blank dreamt by those who are nothing.
단테, 괜찮은
If one withstands blank, 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 yet blank, 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 blank their sins, the heart blank.
뭐야 시계 대가리? 갑자기 무게 잡고 뭘 중얼거리는 거야?
심각한 소리가 나는데 저분 의체머리에 무슨 문제라도.
Yet if one seeks to bear the blank, 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 the blank shall blank, blank, blank of their original hearts.
내고 그걸 말하려는 것이요.
And in a world perceived through their own blank, 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 the blank shall be unveiled to blank their egos, blank, 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 melt into blank, blank by blank, 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 blank of sin. I'm ruining this dialogue.
말투도 뭔가 저희 할아버지. 관리자님 머리.
We are fire.
관리자님 머리가 불타고 계십니다. 오, 불꽃.
진짜 터질 것 같은데요?
Only those who can define their own blank.
야, 저러다 쟤 죽는다고. 뭐 방법이 없어?
버니도 보러.
Only those who are awakened to their own blank.
뜨겁소. 관리자 나리의 머리에 있던 불은 뜨겁지 않아서 그저 장식이라고 생각했는데.
파우스타 씨, 그때 이야기했던 자폭 장치가 작동된 거 아니에요? 이 열기를 보면
정말 모든 걸 녹일 것처럼. 원리는 같습니다. 단테는 황금가지를 통해 본사 지하에 심어진 묘목의 뿌리와 연결된 상태로.
가지고 나 말고 저 새끼 불을 꺼야 할 거 아니야.
물! 누군가 물 없어? 뭐라도 부어서 식혀보면.
I do wonder if eventually we'll like get a reaction from Don Quixote when someone brings up water, like post Canto 7. Sometime later. Ugh.
정신이 드는가?
My eyes, if I had eyes, that is, opened slowly. I was lying on the ground, surrounded by the sinners. What happened?
기억을 못하는 것이요?
I guess I don't? I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy.
관리자님, 복귀하면 반드시 수리 받으십시오.
Huh? A workshop? Did I malfunction or something?
무슨 기계 다루듯이 말하기는. 어차피 지금은 어떻게 할 수도 없는 것 같고.
복귀 후에 이야기 나누시죠. 우선은 활동에 지장은 없는 것 같습니다.
aeng-du, where is...
이미 올라갔소. 궁금한 것도 걱정되는 것도 많지만 상황이 급하니 우리도 합류하는 게 좋겠구려.
Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first. We on fire! Oh, thank you, Dr. Fizz.
다들 고생했다. 부조장한텐 내가 말해둘 테니까 뒤처리 끝나면 뜨끈하게 목욕탕에 가서 몸부터 씻자고.
More like streamer hyperactivity disorder, silly. Now I love Limbus so much I want to make a video shitting on every gotcha. I don't know if we should do that though. And saying his story is the best ever. Limbus is now my second favorite story in fiction, first being One Piece, my favorite series in fiction. I wouldn't pick with other gotcha. I wouldn't pick fights with other gotcha communities if I'm gonna be honest. That sounds like a yikes. Because I hikey get Stockholm syndrome when it comes to toxic females. That by oh no. Oh no. In anime or games by working on that? Oh, well, I'm glad you're working on it. Dante distorting, Saf is tired. Relatable. Stop, Dante, don't listen to the woman. Nah, listen to the white woman for real. If one's soul is consumed, devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of the Pekatula, their image reflecting the twisted forms of the soul dreamt by those who are nothing. If one withstands all trials in their face, yet refuses to confess to their sins, the heart distorts. Onlu's grandfather is quite the man. We'll see him soon, probably. Yet if one seeks to bear the dire consequences of their sins, the ego shall reveal the shape of their original hearts, and in a world perceived through their own views to see darkness and the strife. Not sure about this part. The reality shall be unveiled, to wield their egos and prevail, or to melt into the world by standing firm to face every weight of sin. Only those who can define their own sins, only those who are awakened to their own ideals. Ideal. Whereas that Dante or anyone else isn't supposed to know, except a few. I don't understand what this means. Well, I mean, basically what Dr. Fizz typed out is basically what people are filling in the blanks with, essentially. Carmen's ghost possessed them for a bit real. Likely due to Golden Bow? Yeah. I heard, there's nothing about the smoke war? That is a lie. You find out you don't get explicits on it, but you get more details about it from their other games, specifically Library of Runa. You get tokens every time you clear a stage in the event? Yes. It works just like every other event. It funks me up every time Limbus uses fuck, like I forget they don't have qualms against it, right? That's what I'm talking about, Ryu! Holy shit, you have so much lunacy. I had over 38,000 earlier, and then I used it because I was coerced into gambling, so I actually had more. I had more at the beginning of stream. And I had even more before Manager Sancho. And before Walpurgis. But alas, I'm broke now. I'll debate you on that being best story in gacha. Arknights is a hard contender given with how they do their story. Yeah, like that's why I'm like I wouldn't shit on other gacha games using Limbus per se, because Limbus is also not a perfect game, let's be real. Read Distortion Detective? Oh, I gotta do that for real. Yeah, but just like chat, I did. Chat peer pressured me. And Loki bribed me. Also, I'm out of enkephalin. This is so cringe. There we go. Alright, time to use another Kurokumo Heathcliff. Where are you? Let's see if I can find a new Heathcliff. I still haven't found Shaka yet. Shaka, where's your Heathcliff? Because you said it's a 3344, right? I have not seen your Heathcliff. Oops. I found a 3334. I think that's Ocean again. Is this okay? Let's see. Can I find you? That's not. The woes of having two. Oh, there's a 4. Okay, we have a 4434. That's different. A 4434 is a different Heathcliff. This is how I can start telling you guys apart. Is based on what your fucking ego is. I'm trying to use one new Kurokumo Heathcliff each time.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
23k is not broke.
이건 또 왜 고장이 나서?
Considering at one point I had over 60,000 lunacy, I'm now I consider myself anything below 50,000 to be broke. Gotcha. Mechanic wise, yeah, go ahead and shit on it. The others, but gameplay and story you shouldn't shit on with others, because depending on how a person prefers both of those styles. True, yeah. Yeah, one. J Freak, you're at 160k lunacy? What? You have a screenshot of the Discord? No one on my friends list has a KK Heath. Time to become a streamer so then you can have 200 people add you. What the hell? I thought I was rich with 60k, right? I thought I was rich with 60k too. June on hard mode. Is he gonna kick my ass, by the way? IDK, why we need to shit on other people's salads doesn't seem pragmatic, and all you'd really be doing is misrepresenting Limbus community as people who pick fights or something. Yeah, that's why, like, that's why I'm just like, no, you should, like, not pick fights, TBH. And this makes me mad when some people say Genshin and Wuwa have the best story. You know they say that because they haven't played Limbus, right? But, like, saying that and then, like, immediately wanting to go shit on it is not good. And also because there are genuinely good moments within those games anyway, so it's like disingenuous, TBH. Oh, channel points. Oh, I thought you meant lunacy. You don't play Limbus? What the hell, J-Freak? Play Limbus right now. Where's my knife emoji? Where's my knife emoji? Where is it? Where? Ah, there it is. Knife. Genshin stories got Paimon. I mean, Paimon's definitely the worst part of Genshin's story, in my opinion. But you know, it made me feel like a peasant for a sec. Right, my Razzle Fist? Me for real. Even I, as writer, can see potential within Genshin's story itself. Yes, it's flawed, but it's it's not joke. Yeah, like Genshin has its moments. So also I have a Hobo Heath with only teleport for doing the frog threads. So silly. Limbus so good it makes me care about Yisei. Would you not have cared about Yisei? Also, hi Yuri, nice welcome. but the keyword is potential, is untapped potential. Yeah, but like, I still wouldn't shit on it though. Essentially, the point is, don't pick fights. It makes you look stupid, actually. Not unless you have like irrefutable proof. But honestly, like considering what a game is good is highly subjective to each person. I mean, like, give or take. There are definitely some that are like better than others. But like, in the end, like if you start off by saying, wow, compared this to this, like it just makes you look like a fucking pompous asshole, actually. That's all I'm trying to say. Don't look like an ass. Don't show your ass, TBH. There was a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we faced in this building.
나는 조용한가 가만히라도 있어줬으면 좋겠는데.
He kept looking into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out of that door.
저자는
흑은혜의 복장과 유사도가 높다. 관련된 인물일 가능성이 크고 종전의 인물들보다 상위 계급일 것으로 보인다.
그렇다면
Before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, aeng-du was already charging at the man.
내 놈 분명 흑운의 부조장이랬다.
뭐야?
내 놈들이 그렇게 바라던 검계 수급이 지금 앞에 있다. 검을 받아라.
애들은 전부 치우고 올라왔나? 마음 같아서는 그냥 사무실 안으로 집어던져 넣고 싶지만.
Hot voice? Yeah, his voice is hot.
안에 상품이 있는데 그럴 수도 없는 노릇이고. 아, 열받네 진짜. 상대하는 것 말고 방법이 있나? 이름이나 묻지. 나는 준이다. 네 놈이 쳐부수고 올라온 것들의 부조장.
아eng-du 검을 다루는 게 살수. 우두머리 김삿갓의 부하.
I love the VA in this game. Their VAs are really good. The hallway before the door falls silent. It is as calm as a winter dawn. The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It's as though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash
야, 뭐냐 이건? 어?
aeng-du 씨!
appears to have been aeng-du's defeat. She fell to her knees.
아니, 뭐 제대로 시작도 안 했다. 저렇게 지쳐 있는데 잘도 달려들 생각을 하는군.
She's been fighting the Kurokumo clan henchmen on the front lines before I even had the chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted.
중상에서 회복한 지도 얼마 되지 않았습니다. 무리를 했군요.
너희들도 덤벼들 거냐? 이렇게 많은 인원은 아무리 나라도 좀 벅찬데.
This June rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against aeng-du that he wasn't going to go down easily. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up against this one guy, but it's okay. He's gonna teach us the rules of the back streets.
겁나게 째깍대네. T사에서는 이런 시계 의체까지 돌아다니는 건가? 아, 시계. 야, 저거 맞는 시계냐?
맞겠냐? 저건 그런 용도의 시계가 아니야.
어? 그러면 뭐하러 모가지를 갈아 끼냐? 쓸모도 없네. 그럼 너희 중에 시계 갖고 있는 놈은 없냐? 이 애물단지 또 망가졌단 말이지.
The sinners wordlessly begin to surround June.
없어? 아, 손목도 다 비어있네. 아, 제정신이냐? 시계도 안 갖고 다닌다니.
있다고 한들
그대에게 말해줄 의리도 없네만.
짜증나게 하는구만 이것들. 어차피 뒤도 없어. 나도 이 안에 들여보내면 곤란해지는 몸이라. 빨리빨리 덤벼. 더 기운 빠지기 전에 한 놈이라도 더 쓸게.
Normal sap this time? Wait, what does that mean?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하지.
Am I being normal?
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Alright, what's happening here? It's childish to think my toy is better than yours. It applies to...
무레배들에게 차가운 검격을.
It applies to games too. You can point out their flaws, but don't try to shit on a game to make your game look like you're better. Yeah. This is the second best animated lover ship in game. But see, here's the thing. I have no problem against people shipping the two of them. Django PR, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I have no issues with people shipping aeng-du and June together. But here's the thing. They really don't got much interaction outside of that. Like that one little interaction there, that's it. And like, I don't personally feel that's compelling enough to ship them. But that's just me personally. Of course, you know, people are welcome to do whatever they want. I'm not here to shit on anyone's ship. I'm very ship neutral for most of Limbus company, so. But like, I've personally never found that ship to be compelling personally, so it wasn't really up my alley. But you know, people want to do it, sure. You do you. You do you. But me personally, I don't know. I need a bit more meat to sink into. Unless it's FGO's gotcha mechanics, because you cannot tell me in a good heart that it's good in any way. The story's good though. Well, yeah, FGO never played, but 300 pulls to guaranteed actual shit. I mean, you say that, but like, that's literally Grand Blue Fantasy though. And the main issue with FGO for a long time was that it didn't have a pity system for the longest time. You know what sort of rhetoric? Oh, Harper! Hello! Welcome! Yeah, I'm gonna cover up the screen. Hi, welcome, welcome! Oh, hold on. There you go, get some wings too. Neon Froggy Ree, let's go! Oh! Hello, how was your stream? I was gonna ask how was your raid, but then I'm sorry, I'm like sleep deprived right now, but I hope your stream went well. Welcome everybody. Hello, welcome. I'm playing Limbus Company in the background. There's no spoilers as far as I know for what we're doing right now, but I'd be like that. We don't have a Discord right now for various reasons. I haven't explained those reasons, but currently that's disabled at the moment, so. Stream was great. Play some retro Mega Man stuff. Yo, let's go. How ya been, homie? I've been good. I've just been like vibing with like the new store. I've been yapping so much today, which is crazy because like I basically was like, I was like, okay, guys, we aren't gonna do too much yap. Just gonna do the story and stream. You know what I wound up doing? I spent like at least 2 hours to stream, just literally like 2 hours to stream, just yapping. That's wild. Anyway, thank you so much again for the raid, Harper. If you need to go ahead and get some like streamer aftercare and all that, because I know it's getting late for you. So if you need to go ahead and take care of yourself, and as raiders as well too, if you guys need to go take care of yourself, please go and do that. I totally understand. But hi everybody, my name is Saphera Denoma. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. I'm currently playing Limbus Company. There's a rerun event going on right now. Everything's all voiced. The fights are a teeny bit harder. I'm playing with a very scuffed team, but life be like that. Go play Limbus Company. It's a free gacha game. Yeah, that's about it. I also make YouTube videos. We released a new video recently, so talking about love and deep space drama. 'Cause that was really silly. But yeah, that anyway. Hashtag that's my own shill. Ultimate yapper for real, I know, right? They're gonna get up and do stuff? Yeah, of course. Thank you so much again, Harper, for the raid. I appreciate it. Also, everybody from my community, please go check out Harper. They are very amazing and very chill. Very like what is it? Entertaining. Like they do a lot of like retro streams and everything. It's very cool. Please go check out Harper. They a good homie. It's so weird seeing the old system again after so long. Wait, there's an old system? Also, let me like shrink myself back. I also need a my wings are gone. Let's see. I'm not in the way, am I? This is good. Good. We good? Am I too small? Whatever. Is this 4? This is 4 lust. There we go. Alright, what's happening? What did I miss? If you go and play the normal version again for Yield My Flesh, it's so weird seeing the final dungeon use the old mirror dungeon system. Oh, that's weird. Wait, what's the old one? Oh, you mean like without the shops and things? Just saying, if you follow, you have enough points for 2 yeast. Think about it. That's true. But do you want to do that? Do you want to be mean? /J. Got a doctorate in Japanese and Yapperology for real. Oh shit, we're fighting June right now. Oh, he's gonna claim my bones. Hydrate, thank you. No, remember in the old mirror dungeon, pit stops and shops were separate? Oh, yeah, those were separate, huh? Oh, she's not dead. That's crazy. Yo, unbreakable coins go hard. I am Daggy. I see you using that. Alright, what did I miss earlier? Hello, Kabobber. Welcome. Okay, well, he's stagger, so June wasn't a threat this time. June reminds me of Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen with his voice. Not that I agree. I just want to make a jab since for us in FGO we make fun of the gacha mechanics so silly. Oh, you mean normal as a 1.0 Saph? Oh, okay. So it's just having a war. If I did that with Limbus, that'd be really stupid. I see your point. I was finally able to get Heathcliff. Now I have a full level 50 up tie 4 Kurokumo team. Yo, let's go. Oh, non-mochi Saph, yeah. Alright. I'm here to bring the throwing items to Saph. I feel like you rarely throw things at me in Tagia, so that's very silly. And you could only heal in pissed offs once. Oh, that's true. Why were you big a few minutes ago? I just got back. We got raided. You know, something you don't have to do shoutouts for anymore because I replaced that with bots. Mirror Dungeon won my demise, silly. Add a Furby, you got it. Add a Furby. Where's the Furby? There it is. Why am I don't deserve these. You guys trying to put me in a coma early. I have to fight the urge to yeet. I must save points. Yes, you must save your. Wait, hold on. But you lost some points in a bet recently, didn't you? Sniff the mic. Alright, sniffing all the new raiders. Oh, congestion. The mod call out. To be fair, Mackie was at the ass station, so. Hydrate, thank you. aeng-du seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound June with a rope before throwing him to the ground.
고작 부조장이 우리에게 내려진 현상 수배의 이유를 알 거라 생각하진 않는다. 하지만 마치 보호라도 하듯이 우두께서 있는 곳에 문을 막고 있는 연유를 알 수가 없군. 내 놈만이 아니지. 이 건물에 있던 후군의 놈들 전부가 위로 올라가는 걸 필사적으로 막고 싫어했지.
아니 그러니까 피해자는 우리라고.
무슨 의미인가?
이거 진짜 짜증나네. 애초에 우리는 너희를 추적하거나 배는 일하고 상관이 없었어. 엄지에 현상금 걸린 조직이나 단체들이 한둘도 아니고 얻어 걸린 김이었다는 거지. 그냥 우리는 엄지에서 내려온 명령에 따라서 여기에 있는 검은색 비석을 지키고 있었을 뿐이다. 또 다른 곳으로 배달해야 하는 상황이라 가뜩이나 민감한 시기에.
Gimme! Hi, baby! Wanna purr? To the microphone? No? Okay.
너희 검개놈들이 나타났다. 갑자기.
Oh, wait. Is he purring? You motherfucker, you purr too quietly.
나타났다. 그런가? 우두께서는 이곳에서 깨어나신 건가?
너 뭔가 아는 거냐? 애초에 사람이 어디서 그렇게 툭 튀어나올 수 있나? 특이점이라도 쓴 줄 알았는데. 그리고 애초에 너희가 이길 싸움도 아니었어. 우리는 수적으로 훨씬 유리했다.
그랬겠지.
범죄놈들 중에 멀쩡히 싸울 놈이 3명쯤 남았을 때까지만 해도 문제가 전혀 없었어. 그런데 갑자기 그 대장놈의 눈이 희번득거리더니
He turned to Sans Undertale.
짜증나지만 그놈이 주변에 있는 걸 전부 썰어버렸다. 도륙이라고 말하는 게 맞겠지.
You purring to me? You purring? You purring to the microphone? Are you even purring right now? No, he's just pissed.
그럼
그래, 검개고 오리고 주변에 있으면 전부 죽여버렸단 말이다.
Bro, he's kicking my boob right now.
그러니 뭘 어떻게 할 수 있겠냐? 우리가 나는 부조장으로서 애들이 죽는 걸 막아야 했고 결국 내가 문을 막고 아래 애들을 배치하는 수밖에. 아 짜증. 이게 뭐냐 대체. 곧 약속한 배달 시간이 다가오는데 손가락 한두 개로 끝낼 사안이 아니잖아. 젠장.
aeng-du struck the back of June's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor.
앵두군 이미 생포 환자를 이 안에 들어서려 하면 귀찮게 굴 것 같아 잠재웠을 뿐. 나는 후드를 만나야겠어.
얘기하는 거 못 들었어? 주변에 보이는 건 죄다 썰고 있다며.
그럴 일 없어. 단테, 이야기를 종합해보면
Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it. aeng-du's hand trembled as they wrap around the doorknob.
전투를 준비하지.
기사관님이 그럴 리 없단 말이야.
She slammed the door open, only to come face to face with a distortion. Dun dun dun. Heartbreaking, I didn't get mail for my sandwich from Wawa. Oh
다들
no!
고생했다. 부조장한텐 내가 말해둘 테니까 뒤처리 끝나면 뜨끈하게 목욕탕에 가서 몸부터 씻자고.
No mail? Did they not give you mail, or did you like forget to ask, or like? Also, I can get my own Heathcliff now. Heathcliff, gimme, 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 gimme.
아, 조직끼리 모여서 한다는 게 이딴 시시한 회의라니. 대체 결전은 언제 하는 건데?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a quick detour really quick so we can read his story. Also, there's so much cat hair right now on my face. Oh my god. There is literally so much cat hair. Also, hold on. I forgot to get the mail pack. Rip. Fish. It is fish. Oh, there's cat hair everywhere. Another detour sap. This whole stream is a detour. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to putting timestamps on tomorrow. I'm gonna hate future Saf is gonna hate past Saf and be like, why the fuck did I talk so much? But it's too late. Okay. Up die. Up die.
또 덤비고 싶은 놈 없지?
What a mess. When one thinks of an assembly, their brain might conjure the image of a forum for a discussion, a place to hash out each other's differences with words. But that is a rare sight in this city. There is no need to look very far for an example. This child is sitting in one. Oh, this is Carmen's perspective now. Nekomata Mafia Henchman. Nekomata? Have we encountered a Nekomata Mafia in Project Moon's world yet? Neko? Yeah? Let's get one thing straight. It's the Tepu family's fuck-ups that cause the local merchants to jump ship. Yes or no? Fundamentally speaking, the Kurokumo clan has the responsibility to pay a greater share of the tribute we send. They're raking it in with the protection business, aren't they? The Knots does not wish to be a part of this argument. My fault, your fault, you should pay more. No, you should. People sitting in a room hazy with cigarette stench, barking impractical, meaningless boasts at each other. The child looks at them with an open exasperation. I am in agreement, but we are currently here in an official capacity. Don't be so rash in your speech. Oh my god, Kurokumo clan Otis? I doubt those sods can hear us over that bloody racket. How did it come to this? If you're so mad about it, go tell him yourself. Have you forgotten? An overwhelming majority of the syndicates that have gathered here are the Thumb subsidiaries. I am but a wakashu. I am in no place to talk unless someone were to bestow me with the appropriate authority. It seems that even Captain Ishmael is unwilling to join the cacophony. The Kurokumo clan, the syndicate the child was a part of, was not exactly in a great position among those present. The patriarch had, after an unfortunate incident, excused himself for a moment, and the former captain, who entered the library, was never heard from again. The only one with any degree of authority left was the newly and hastily appointed captain. Though she was technically the acting head of the syndicate, an authority given by the patriarch, it was inevitable that the other syndicates would look down on them. Well, I'm sure the last can handle this. Your faith in the captain seems to have grown since the last time we met. You seemed to be bickering endlessly with her at the last assembly. Can't say I'm on good terms with her, even now, but going out for drinks together helps mend some things, build rapport, and what have you. Oh my god, they got drunk? They got wasted? Ayo. It's a bit of solidarity, in it. We've both wandered for a while before joining the syndicates. We both have right bad bastards to get back at. See the picture? Oh, they fucking. But I suppose that's no longer true now that she outranks you. Couldn't you have been a tad nicer about that jab? Tisk. Oh well, she does deserve to be up there. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I remember making a promise with myself that I'd go back there as a successful man, a man of quality. But now, I'm not so sure. What was I doing all this for anyway? Why even go back? Someone once told me that only people with a clearly defined goal get to the top, like the lass. Seems like a sensible sort, this someone of yours. Yeah, boss man Mateo. Used to rely on him back at T-Corp. Oh, the assembly's breaking, I think. Looks like we're just going in circles. Let's reconvene tomorrow. Agreed. We'll never come to an agreement at this rate. Seconded. Heathcliff. Oh, what's it? Whispering all of a sudden. Make sure that the boys and girls stay on high alert tonight. Something's brewing. You serious, lass? They've got to be a screw loose in the head to attack the Kurokumo clan on our own turf. I got this feeling from the conversation that they're trying to hone in on one of our businesses. Besides, they asked me where we were staying multiple times. Huh. These crazy bastards. Fine, let them try. I'll tear their heads from there. It's just a suspicion at the moment. Don't get too worked up yet. Anyways, I'm trusting you with this, okay? Some time passes, and dark clouds shroud the moon in shadow. The child's suspicions had been true. A few suspicious figures quietly stepped into the child's bedroom. They loomed over him for a moment before unsheathing their blades and stabbed, aiming straight for the child's untattooed neck. Huh. She weren't kidding. But the blade could not break his skin. Black tattoos drawn over various parts of his body quickly crowded around his neck like tufts of cloud. And the sword, clashing with the tattoo, slid off harmlessly. This ain't the first time, but blimey, so that wasn't the end of it, yeah? What the hell? What is that? Kurokumo clan tattoos, lads. Your little knives won't work. Or do you not have these where you're from? The child's own blade flashed in the dark and struck the assassin in the neck, felling him to the ground. We got an extra apostrophe here. As soon as their death was confirmed, the child leaped from his bed and joined the others in the streets. There. Weren't you the one who warned us to stay alert? How come you're the last to join us? Was luring him in there? I don't want to hear your nagging about... Never mind. Anyways, just how many of them are there? More than we expected. More syndicates were in on this alliance than we thought. Various syndicates had gathered in the streets to challenge the Kurokumo clan. Underestimating the Kurokumo clan, eh? Bastards. The captain will be here soon. We just have to hold out until she... Nope. Holding out ain't like the captain. We'll fight our way through them. I bet they're planning to go for the showdown with her anyway. The showdown. Syndicates of the eastern region often employ this tradition when making important decisions. Of course, losing or refusing did not result in consequences of any official capacity. In the eastern part of the city, where showdowns have become a part of the culture, in a way, defeat often meant that the morale of the allies would be severely dampened. And as morale was quite an important element in battles with high head counts, looks like we're gonna have to pave the way for her to accept their boss's challenge. The child rushed forward, blade in hand. Weaker attacks glanced off his enhancement tattoos as he focused on furiously cutting down the endless swarm of enemies. But his powerful charge eventually came to a grinding halt. The enemy syndicate's boss had blocked his path. Gah! The child fought to the best of his abilities, but after having cut through countless enemies, he was exhausted. 1, 2, 3. The child's form began to break with each clash, and when even the enhancement tattoos couldn't block their onslaught, the child fell to his knees. Shite. I'm almost there. And that's when... Why didn't you wait? Just look at you. You're a mess. Light footsteps approached from behind him. Oi, Captain. There's a shitload of them. Heh, I did quite alright considering the odds, didn't I? Oh, are we past giving a shit about respect now? This is hardly the time to be facetious. Yeah, whatever you say. If I zipped up and acted all serious, you would have scolded me for trying too hard to look cool. True. Just the same old ass, ain't ya? His vision began to grow faint like gathering clouds under a clear sky, but her voice was coming through clear. My name is Ishmael, 34th captain of the Kurokumo clan. She'd never lost a fight she began with that line. The child grinned with relief even as he felt his consciousness leave. I'm getting fucking fat loafs right now. Why am I getting Heathmail food in their fucking... They literally took... Okay, first of all, he's a free ID, right? He's free, right? They gave him a fucking long-ass story. By the way, okay, here's the fun fact about these two. These are a different world. This is a different mirror. Hold on. This is a different mirror world. Rhodia and Yi Sing are also a different mirror world. Oh, wait, hold on. It's just because I don't have them unlocked. I knew that. They're not part of this mirror world. So that's why we have Otis as Kurokumo in that one. So where's Ishmael and Heathcliff here? They're absent here. They're too busy fucking in the different mirror world. I'm so sorry. I'm shipping them for real. He canonically died? Nuh-uh. Stop that. Just? You're looking at BL? No, because... You say that? You say that? But look, Rhodia is here. Honglu is here. Kurokumo? You can't give me that. They're from the same mirror world. See? Kurokumo. Blade lineage. Kurokumo. Blade lineage. Kurokumo. Blade lineage. They're part of the same mirror world. Yeah, BL and KK share the same world except those two. For some reason, your fucking Heath and Ishmael are just doing their own fucking thing. That's crazy. Ish made sure to tell Carmen Kathy never existed at all. Real. This is the world where they're like, yeah, Kathy doesn't exist, and now we're hopeless. Now we're in love with each other, because chances are they're loved ones already. Like Kikeg and Kathy are already dead in that universe anyway. Jesus Christ. But yeah, like not only was it long, but he also shares a little bit of snippet of story directly from Ishmael's story, which I don't think I've seen in any of the other ones that are connected with one another. So like, huh? This is by far like the most shippy shit that I've like seen. And like I'm really trying to like not see things in a shippy lens. But like, bro. 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 You can't tell me otherwise. That shit's so in your face. I don't know. Heathcliff got tired of being called a dog, so became a cat boy. Really silly. KK Otis is crazy, but other clan names are most interesting. Yeah, like I want to see the Nekomatas. Do they have little cat ears and like the Nekomata tails? Oh, wasted into something. Yeah, angry Smex reel. Seen face to dark reel. Otis Kurokumo is vile. It makes sense in retrospect if they're different mirror worlds, though. Ishmael confused Heathcliff away from Redacted and he lost envy. Peak detail. Ah, yeah, he did lose envy. Kurokumo clan tattoo is Sunday hardened in response to physical trauma. I like the idea of Dark Cloud. It just protects the user, like moving around the body constantly. Same story, different POV. Yeah, but like it's like interesting. Remember, this is first Heath without envy. Wait, is it? Whoa, I never even noticed that detail. Sheesh. Yeah, no envy because they fucking. Ah yes, Kikeg. Yes, literally. So this is Heathcliff that's actually never soon. I think it's still mildly a little soon, but you know. Lap Pillow is gonna be insane after the battle. Yeah, he's gonna get pampered. I told you they effed. I think they're like Hat in Time cat gangs. Silly. Just like that tattoo in D&D. Well, I wouldn't know. They fucking end of sentence. Yeah. I will not deny. I will not deny these sentences. I agree. They fucking. Some person is inevitably gonna be listening to this VOD and be like, I can't believe she ships Heath mail. Which, if you watched all my other VODs leading up to this point, yeah, actually that makes sense. Because like, I've liked Heath and Ishmael's like interactions like even before her Kanto. I've always liked it, and then I liked it again. Yeah, just every time they banter, it's so good. They fucking and nobody can tell me otherwise. So true. Listen, I don't like Heath mail that much, but what's the but? But you can't deny they have some sort of chemistry, right? Unless you're vehemently against like rivals to lovers, in which case, what's wrong with you? You don't like spice in your life? That's cringe. Kim voice coming soon. Next no reel.
이건 우도의 검술 아닙니까? 이상은 하며 이들을 우리의 친우를 해야 한단 말입니까?
말이 통하지 않을 것 같군.
Pitch black flames lingered behind this man she called Bamboo-Hatted Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion.
그리 짐승처럼 울고만 있지 말고 말을 하라는 겁니다. 말을!
야! 다가가면!
The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range.
그 형세 죽이겠다는
피하세요!
As aeng-du stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction, and in that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited.
이미 싱클레어 군도 범위 안에 들어갔구려.
We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. Oh yeah, we fight them before we go into the dungeon, right?
너는 저기로 가고 넌 앞에 서고.
My underlevel team, let's go.
그래 뭐 덜 다치고 오라고.
I can't tell if this is gonna be a bad thing or not. To have my underlevel team handle this is not gonna go very well at all. Wait. Yeah, they're cooked. The buttons at these IDs are great. That's so true. No, why would I be against rivals to lovers? I use Tumblr and AO3. I live off of it. I just don't love Heath mail that much. No. I'm not talking about like you specifically. But I mean, that's valid. Might be bad, but I trust. Just force lust res with what ego?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하.
Oh, but now we can force this one.
못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
나가서 싸워.
Trust, this is gonna work out. Trust. Defense skills? You know, none of these are uptie 4, right? They're all uptie 3, and then Rhodia's uptie 2. My defense skills ain't colored. Yes, getting the me experience here. Good old level 35 Gregor go. Except my Gregor is like level like what, 18? Oh, she's dead.
예상하지 못한 피해였네. 우선 검을 물리는 것이.
More like level 9 and level 15 Gregor, yeah.
잘 옮겨둘 테니까 빨리 재생하고
Uh-oh, Kim is cooking? Nuh-uh.
모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh, we're gonna get 8, bro. Okay. Who's this on? That's on Heathcliff too? Shit. I put that on there. Who does this go to? Yeah, she's cooked, bro. Hi, Lovelies. Good to see you. Welcome. I mean, personally, I had like level 28 average for the fight. Oh my god, we got a billion paralyzed on us. Heathcliff should be? Yeah, not enough for like 4 res though. I was talking about mine. Honglu's still level 1. The good thing is that I wanted 3 to die for the passive. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, ready to have bones claimed? Oh, yeah, he's gonna do the bone claiming thing soon, isn't he? It's been a hot minute since I have to do this. Oh shit, he has unbreakable coins? Uh oh. Spaghetti-o. It's been a hot minute. What does your skill do? Oh, it's gonna clear my bones, bro. If the shield isn't fully depleted, clash power +5. If this coin is cracked, lose 20 final power. On hit without cracking, inflict slash resist down. Oh my god. Okay, well, his growing resentment isn't very high, so like it's not the end of the world, but like, you know, I would rather not have to deal with that. Okay, well, we're dominating here, so you know what? We take that. We take these dubs where we can. Here's hoping I don't regret anything at all. Definitely. No problems here at all. Nothing at all. There'll be no issues here. Yeah, Bone, fuck you.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 그렇지 않으면
Find an ego that can reach 41. It's okay. We do all. It could have been worse. Saf forced to read skill descriptions. You know it's not a chill stream anymore when I have to read.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Oh my god, we staggered him though? It's not Jover? Oh, she's almost dead. Holy shit. When did that happen? Hold on. Oh, but this is a clashable counter though. SMH.
망설임이 없도록.
Maybe you can just stagger him. Already being due. Also, no backseating. No backseating. He blames your cones. He do blame my cones. Sinclair stagger, claim his bones reverse style. Okay, but he's gonna kick my ass again though. Okay. Ish, you're gonna be okay, I say. Oh, hold on. Why are you dominating? I want you to claim his bones. I can't have you do that. And you're like that? Fuck you. Singing team? Singing team would go really silly in this fight. For a second, I was like, why is he winning his clashes so much? And then I realized he's negative coin. And he gets more negative each time that he wins a clash. Right. You got it, Betsy. You maybe don't got it. It's okay. I staggered him again. We're good. We're good. See, I'm a gamer. To be honest, I just wanted to try get Heath when I do a little switch back to my OG team, but updated AO. I will use an ego because I can.
나가서 싸워.
Clean die bones, and now he's dead. I don't know how I'm gonna survive his dungeon version. Because he's way more brutal in the dungeon version. I think I might actually have to go revert to a non-silly team. So I don't get my bones claimed over there. Good question, you aren't? Okay, I'll just go back to a normal team. I'm fighting said kid with a dungeon right now and I'm suffering. Part of me wants to try it for the sillies, but I just know I'm just gonna waste my time. No, we'll do normal. We'll do normal. Bamboo hatted Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him.
침상 거울 던전입니다.
봉이 치킨 때랑 같은 곳이다 그거지.
봉이 치킨이요. 봉이.
이미 들어갔군.
저거 따라가야겠지.
Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortion as well, so... An immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add.
진입하겠습니다.
이건
S사의 모습이구려.
단순한 S사가 아니지. 심상이라 했나? 김 작가님의 기억이 영향을 끼치는 것 같군.
알고 있는 것이 있는가?
아니, 자세히는 모르지. 주워 듣기만 한 이야기로 그분의 과거를 읊을 자격은 내게 없기도 하고.
aeng-du continued in a morose tone.
이 빌딩에 갑작스럽게 등장하셨을 때 아마 우두께선 별탈 없이 흑운회를 베어 넘기고 계셨겠지. 우두와 함께 다니던 인물들 모두가 뛰어났고 아무리 흑운회 같은 규모가 큰 조직이라 해도 간부가 아니고서는 조직원의 수가 많았어도 조끼 백은 혼자서 쓸어 담을 능력이 있으니. 하지만 주변인 모두가 김 작가님만한 강함이 있는가 하면 그건 또 아니지. 그분과 우리는 하늘과 땅만한 차이가 있으니 끊임없이 몰려드는 흑운의 놈들에게 친구들이 하나하나 당해갔을 것이오. 그 모습은 제법 과거와 비슷한 구석이 있었으리라 생각이 드는군. 김 작가님은 그 장면에 마음의 동요를 크게 일으켰을 테고.
뒤틀림이 일어나기 좋은 조건이군요. 모노리스의 영향이 스며들기도 좋은 환경입니다.
그렇게 검기가 되신 것인가? 그렇다더라도 어떻게 그런 짓을...
We remained wordless and advanced as aeng-du despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. I found the solution, chains of others, and AEDD cliffs today. Okay. I suppose I'll go to bleed? Bleed. And then I will bring the silly blood fiend team. But I kind of want to default to like this one. And then like here, we'll BLify this a little bit. BLify. Oh, I can't even bring support units for this. Oh no. I can't even bring support units for this. Yowify? Yeah, we Yowify here. Okay, I'll bring you for this, but also hold on, I need to change a few things when we're doing this. Oh. Beelify. Except I do kind of feel like I should probably have somebody who... No, we're bringing Ring Sang for this one, actually. I want to keep everyone at level 50 because you know what? I think I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. TBH, I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. For you though. Yeah, there we go. Alright, good enough for me. Was it always this long? What is it? Always this long? Oh my god. Oh, I'm so EP, bro. Okay. Hold on. I'm bringing Ring Sang. And then...
어머, 부탁드려요.
I mean, like, I had to bail in one of my level 50 IDs for this, so I don't fancy your chances for Dungeon Kim. That's so silly. If you even had to go ahead and bail in a level 50, that's how you know this shit's gonna slap in a most very unsilly way.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Also, for some reason, this is the first time I realized that Kim just wears a normal suit and tie under there. Always gotta be ready for drip underneath your outfit, real. Men in tuxedos in this world probably have a 4-digit kill count or something. They probably do, honestly.
뒤로 무르 수단은 이제 남지 않았네. 그저 발검하여 앞으로 맞설 뿐. 무레배들에게 차가운 검격을.
That's a lot of bleed already, though.
사활을 건다.
Oh yeah, like consider Roland, Nemo, and Kim. That's true, they are just normal businessmen. Drip my flesh to risk my
완성되었나? 항쟁의 끝은 대부분 이렇지.
I like that a lot.
애들도 많이 잃고.
That's silly.
끝에 가서는 우리만 남았어.
What? Yes. That is shrimply. All we have to say is just shrimply yes. I feel like I was gonna say something during these little like mini like yap session here, but like I totally forgot, dude. Bro, I'm so out of it. Anyway, what's this? Oh yeah. This is odd. This mist is thick layer mist. I've read this like before. Just as the sinners began loudly bickering with each other, I realized there was something hazy standing in our way. Sheath blade in my hand. What do I do again? Oh, to gain a blade ego gift. Assume a stance like I'm about to draw the sword. Are we gonna pass though? Everyone's at high. He's saying I trust you. Oh, no way. Fractured play, let's go. Except this would be better if I had Kurokumo clan identities on my team, but I only have Ish for that one. Oh, left me like that.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Oh yeah, also the Time Ripper sort of had a normalish suit Doesn't Verge wear a suit as well? Yeah, he does. I think it's like a little bit striped though, if I remember correctly.
내가 건드릴 필요가 없나? 그래 뭐 덜 다치고 오라고.
점 찍었네.
Even Leviathan too. Oh yeah, Veggie wears a suit. Yeah. I guess like the only way to become cool in this universe is to shrimply wear a suit and then start killing people. Almost everyone wears suit. It is a very, what is it? Corporal run
괜찮은 공격이네요.
area?
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Makes sense. I suppose. Yeah, I feel like I was gonna yap about something like before we went to the dungeon, but I totally forgot what it was. Too late for that now, though, I'd say. We'll just go murder things, I suppose. But so far we're kind of chilling actually. Not too bad.
뭐냐? 너는 좀 자질이 있는데.
June wants to get a drink together. Yo, based. Is this a tavern? We walk into what seems to be a bar of sorts as guests rowdily drinking and chatting about in groups. We find a seat to relax, but another group that was sitting nearby approaches us. What's going on here? I haven't seen your faces around here before. This is a good day, boys. Let this one slide. Don't stir up unnecessary trouble. Yes, Dame. Of course, Dame. It is Dame, right? That's when we realize that they're all carrying swords with them. Swords engraved with elaborate cloud patterns. Did you hear about that new syndicate that sprang up today? Ah, the group that primarily uses spears, right? Dumbasses. Swords are the most superior form of weaponry there is, the apex of arms, and they use spears instead? Let's all be completely honest here, guys. Sure, we're a thumb subsidiary, but there's just something badass about a sword, huh? Way cooler than fists or guns. This is literally some of you guys in chat. Not unironically, this is some of you guys. I see you. Good thing we have these fine people here to give us a most fair assessment on the superiority of swords. We feel their gaze simultaneously turning to look at us. Are swords really all that though? Dude, those are fighting words though. Swords are indeed the king of all weapons. Hail. Yeah. Who will speak? Yeah, you saying do it again. Now ain't that the truth? Haha! Yeah, it's not like we're saying that other weapons suck. It's just that there's something really cool about swords, am I right? Blades are indeed quite impressive to look at, am I right, boys? The bar fills with cheers and hollers of its patrons at Yi Sang's decision. Just as we were about to bid them goodbye, after sharing our passionate thoughts on this particular brand of bladed instruments, the woman who appeared to be their leader left something on the desk. Thank you for indulging them. Why don't you take these with you for your troubles? Worn hilt. All allies gain 1 lust power-up. Yo, base? Blade lineage or Kurokumo clan identities gain 2 lust power-up and 1 slash power-up instead. Oh, damn. Sheesh. Okay. This one's not new. Save the civilians. Who will step forth? Swords are cool. Spears are better. As a Dawn Shrimp, I am now obligated to say spears are cool. But swords are kind of cool, not gonna lie. You know what's even cooler than a sword though? Scythes. LARPing as the Reaper? Really cool. TBH. No contest. Dawn uses a lance, different polearm, you reprobate, perish. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm getting actually. This is cringe. I'm getting actually for real, for real. What is this? You know, we have an emote for that now. Where's my actually? Where is it? It is here, right? Yeah, here we go. We have our actuallys right here.
본래 꽃이라는 것은 떨어져 흩날릴 때 가장 아름다운 법.
All polearms are cool. That face when I don't even know the difference between these. But life do be.
신호들이 흘린 피의 무게는 결코 가볍지 않지.
Polearm is a weapon that is or is on a long stick. Okay, but what's the difference between a spear and a lance? Because those are weapons that are on a stick that are long. So what's the difference between a spear and a lance? Lance is what Dawn uses. Okay, but okay, hold on. What about Sancho? Is that also a lance? Because that looks more like a. Because like, okay, I'm not talking about like the one that LCB Dawn uses. Then would you consider a long stick with the dirty sock at the top of polearm then? Mayhaps. What is this? Am I gonna get my ass kicked going here? Oh, it's fucking June. How can I forget? How could I forget it's June, bro? Don't lances have longer points? That's the same staff? But it looks different. Childhood polearm. Let's go Sancho versus June. Here we go, real. She'll win, trust. I'm just a normal encounter. No way. She's gonna eat that guy alive. As for you, y'all gonna get cooked over there. He's gonna rule to the back street soon. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully we can kill some people soon, so it don't hurt nearly as bad. I think Rhodia just got fucking cleaned. A spear has a sharp tip. Jousting lances are primarily longer tipped, and immediate traditionally are thicker. Anyways, I finished that horror project recently at long last. Oh, how did it go? Oh, June's dead. Silly. Oh wow, these weapons are in D&D. I know the difference. A spear is a versatile thrown weapon that can be wielded one-handed for 1d6 damage or two-handed for 1d8 damage. A lance is a two-handed weapon that can be one-handed if you're on a mount. It deals 1d12 damage. That's so nerdy. Nerdiest thing for real. This shit's ancient looking. Oh my goodness. I can buy glimpse of flames. What do you mean I can just get glimpse of flames? I can't fuse? Or is, oh, you guys said it was like, wait. Both are piercing weapons. This is pact bound. A lance also is a reach weapon that can be used against enemies 10 feet away, but has a disadvantage on attack rolls on enemies within 5 feet. And then here comes Eldritch Knights and their packed weapon property with Tavern Brawler and go with the Spears and Lancers. It is 13k words. It is the same place all my things are found. Silly. Fusion is the next rest area? Man, why would they do this to me? Why would they do this to me for real? How often will I activate Pride Absolute Resonance? Yes, you know what, just grab it. So this is gonna save my ass, TBH. that will save my ass. I feel it. Fuse gives. And then do these go together? No. Do these go together? No. I'll just fucking die, I guess. It's like old mirror dungeons. Man, I already forgot old mirror dungeons. You have no idea how much nostalgia I got after seeing this again, right? How did the boy lovers team went? I'm not using it right now. I defaulted to Blood Fiends.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Mostly because I need to end stream soon so I can not die. So that thing behind him is...
모노리스입니다. 김 사갓에게 힘을 부여한 시점에서 이미 심상 안에 숨어들었던 것이군요.
이 저택은 분명 S사를 떠나기 전 마지막으로 맡으셨던 호위 임무의 대상이 살던 집인데 이 참상 여태껏 이 참상의 기억이 우도의 발목을 부여잡고 있던 것입니까? 하지만 그렇다 한들 친구들의 억울한 죽음은
Tear begins to well in aeng-du's eyes. Ah. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this bamboo-hatted Kim's past? A somber voice, drenched with woe, echoes in my head.
명예라는 것을 가졌던 때가 잠시 있었다.
Woohoo, we get voices!
청렴한 권리 앞에는 누구나 악한 마음을 갖고 다가가는 자가 있었고 그 마술을 나의 검으로 뿌리친다는 호위무사라는 일감이 나에겐 제법 명예로운 일이었으니 하지만 그저 청렴하기만 했던 인물은 언제나 세간의 먹잇감이 될 뿐이고 이미 타락할 대로 타락한 탐관오리들의 마술을 막아내기에 나는 역부족일 뿐이었다. 결국 부러진 마음을 끌어안고 동료들과 함께 S사를 떠날 수밖에. 임무를 완수하지 못한 나의 명예는 그곳에 함께 두고 왔다. 있을 곳을 잃고 이곳저곳을 돌아다니며 지치는 나의 동료들과 나를 믿고 떠나온 이들의 신뢰도 조금씩 떨어지고 나 역시도 스스로에 대한 신뢰를 잃어만 갔다. 나는 달아만 갔다. 이미 임무를 완수하지 못한 내가 정말 이들을 이끌 수는 있는 걸까? 적어도 안정된 삶을 살 수 있게 도우지 않으면. 하지만 그런 마음으로 얻은 초대장은 도리어 모두를 죽음에 이르게 만들게 되었고 나는 결국 임무도 명예도 친우도 모두 잃고 또다시 그때와 같은 모습을 재현하고.
The voice continued to murmur. but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him, free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this right here, right now.
네, 이 이후는 없겠다는 느낌이 강하게 드는군요.
Aeng-du has grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. Time for me to get fucking murdered. And yes, we were supposed to get railway if we follow the roadmap, but I'm pretty sure they just swapped it around, so I wouldn't worry about it. Don't freak out. It's gonna come after this event. Don't worry about it. Oh, put that there, put that there. You're unfortunately dominating everything. Still, the fact Kurokumo has 8 of those already, and so in theory and luck, that's a nice amount of bonus damage. Silly. It's Def Kim VA, but more somber, emotional, possible hurt, if you will. Oh, yeah, you mean more so. Yeah. I ain't gonna complain. Let me have Sio Mail for real. Slay. Oh, he's eating 1 billion bleed damage right now. What the hell? Okay, but I shouldn't get cocky because in a few turns he's gonna kick my ass if I'm not careful. Oh shit, we already have an unbreakable coin. Uh-oh. We'll put that on you. It's fine. Actually, he has a billion bleed damage right now. Does not lose bleed. I don't think we're at risk of him losing his bleed count, if I'm gonna be completely honest here, but you never know. So, just in case. Just in case. Holy shit, 43. I mean, Marceau has done voice work before for PM, like he was Pluto and Runa. Oh, silly. Everybody has done other works before PM. No, I think they mean like multiple characters within Project Universe's world. It's not their debut voice work in general. All of them are talented VA before PM in general. Yeah, but like I don't think that's what they're bringing up, you guys. It's that most of them tend to play other characters within. Like, of course they have roles outside of. Holy shit, he lost! Oh my god, you're gonna get your bones claimed, bestie? What the fuck was that? You honestly got lucky that he failed? I did, but what? Did he always do that much damage when he claims bones? Oh, special contract. I fucking love Special Contract, actually. I told you that shit would work really well for this. Kizoto Shirai, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you are. You keep showing up, but I'll drop this for you. Oh, thank you. I hope you like the vibes. I don't know. Not even reading comprehension, but rather reading in general. Silly. Special Contract is the go? Yeah. I knew it'd help, but that's 1 billion damage, bro. Now I dive. Okay. Enjoy your lurk. But yeah, a lot of the Sinners VAs have done PM characters before. Yeah. Oh, the dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag Bamboo-Hatted Kim to his knees. Like a mirage, the Fathoms of Ego began to fall apart. The monolith had already left the Fathoms of Ego and was back at the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again.
아, 들리지? 들리면 째깍해줘.
TikTok.
힘든 싸움이 끝난 지 얼마나 됐다고. 잘도 그런 농담이 나오네요, 단테.
Nah, you guys are fine. Well, she asked me to.
좋아, 이제 진짜 시간이 얼마 안 남았어. 모노리스가 잠시 안정화된 것 같으니까 그걸 잠그는 방법을 말해줄게. 늦으면 그 뒤틀린 환상체가 되어버리니 정화, 신속, 알겠지?
엄청 무서운 상황 같은데 말이 참 가벼운 양반이구만.
Yielding their flesh to claim as bones. Thanks, Mackie. I appreciate the clip. I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Oh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at.
거기서 아래로 쭉 이제 왼쪽으로 천천히 움직여.
I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. Oh, those are some noises. The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from Bamboo-Hatted Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too?
좋아, 수치는 안정 범위로 돌아왔어요, 선장님.
I hate it. Here I spent 6 tries to go kill Kim, and she just went into the first time. You're going to become an envy Pekatsula. First, Shaka's been taking L's when it comes to the Gamba. Now you're taking L's during the fucking hard dungeon. R.I.P. Shaka. Suffering.
자꾸 탐정님이라고 하네. 옛날 호칭이 입에 붙어가지고.
Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication.
잘해줬어, 버스 친구들. 곧 LCA가 거기로 갈 거니까 조금만 기다려.
Huh? LCA? Not that rude after team lady from earlier?
자, 아무튼 지금까지 LCD 소속 뒤틀림 전담반 에즈라였습니다. 교신 끝.
The radio shut off before any of us had the chance to say anything. Again. And not 5 seconds later.
뭐가 이렇게 우르르 들어와?
LCA 특수작전팀이군요.
확보한 물건을 회수하겠다.
Well, they sound really weird. Right. The item is... Well, looks like our job is done here. I didn't even have to say anything, not that they could hear me anyway, before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith.
저게 뭔 소리냐?
아, 그를 말하는 것이라면 모노리스의 옆에
오라! 어디에 가셨는가?
약 3분 전 앵두라는 자가 소파 뒤로 끌고 가는 것을 목격했다.
Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background?
동일한 상황이 다시 오면 보고하도록 하겠습니다.
That's when I noticed that the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy.
T2601에 접근한 개체에게 이상 반응.
And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa.
aeng-du 양.
There was aeng-du, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-hatted Kim. Her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh.
당신이 얼마나 아픈 과거를 가졌는지 내가 소상히 알 수는 없지요. 하지만 그것이 진우를 베어넘긴 응당의 이유가 될 수는 없지 않습니까?
aeng-du 양, 그는 제정신이 아니지 않았는가?
아기가 되어 자신을 잃었다면 그 역시 내 손으로 끝을 내야. 아니지, 아니야. 사실 전부 변명밖에 되지 않아. 애초에 우두가 초대장이니 뭐니 하는 이상한 것을 들고 오지 않았더라면, 애초에 S사에서 도망 나오게 된 원인이 되지 않았더라면, 그래요. 그대의 목소리가 이제 좀 선명해.
Oh my goodness.
변이, 접근 개체의 비틀림 확인. 주장, 모노리스 재활성화 1차 단계 돌입.
We can't just let her be. She's going to distort. Or so, knock Miss aeng-du out. And then, if only you could just punch everybody out before they distort for real. Marceau struck aeng-du hard before the LCA agents even had the chance to do anything.
접근 개체의 최신으로 비틀림화 해제. T2601 자산 확인. 치명적인 위치는 아니므로 회수 및 회복에 문제 없음.
Carmen mentioned my wife.
명령대로 처리했습니다.
Thank you.
내가 지금 뭘 본 거야?
How to counter Carmen's sleepy spirit. Was that caused by the monolith's influence too?
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠. 모노리스는 제대로 봉인했지만 남은 영향력이 파고들었던 것 같습니다.
저기 거기서 수치가 확 튀어 올랐었는데?
The radio began buzzing all on its own again.
인계, 내가 LCD의 모델을 읽겠다.
Okay.
교대, 말씀하십시오.
LC구나. 저는 LCD의 에즈라.
인지, 상황을 설명하겠습니다.
나도 말 끊을 거야. 나도 상황 다 알아먹었거든. 거기 2명 다 있죠? 그냥 우리 쪽으로 2분 다 데려오세요.
불가, 작전상 회수 대상은
딱딱하게 굴지 말고.
오히려 이미 모노리스 자체도 제어하기 어려운 대상입니다.
저희 탐정님, 아니 LCD 팀장님이 다 책임진다고 했어요. 애초에 그 모노리스 저랑 탐정님이 회수해왔던 거랑 똑같은 물건이라고요. 그리고 둘 다 도서관의 생환자고 둘 다 뒤틀림이 되다가 풀려난 것도 뒤틀림 실적에 분명히 도움될걸요?
그러나
뭐야? 그러면 얘네 뭐 끌려가서 인체 실험 뭐 그런 거 당하는 거 아니야?
요즘 T사에서 사람들이 잡혀간다느니 하는 워낙 흉흉한 소문이 많은 건 아는데 그런 실종 사건이랑 우리가 하는 일이랑 붙여서 생각하지는 말아줬으면 좋겠는걸? 그리고 어차피 뒤틀림이 진행되어봐야 죽을 뿐이고 이대로 두고 가면 흑운애나 엄지가 들이닥칠지 어떻게 알아?
그것도 그렇긴 하네.
아무튼 둘 다 데려오세요.
입당, 회수 조치하겠습니다.
The call dropped. The agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out the door. All of it was done in one fluid, practiced motion. I don't know when it happened, but they'd already retrieved the monolith when that LCA agent picked up LCD's call.
그럼 이제 상황 종료인가?
I guess so.
관리자는 빠른 철수를 요청합니다. 곧 엄지가 상황을 파악하고 이곳을 향할 테니
중지 다음엔 엄지인가. 그 꼰대들이 어떤 낯짝을 지을지 궁금하군.
그럴 일을 만들지 말라고 경고하는 거 아닌가요?
교장, 이미 작전을 수행한 시점에서 림버스 컴퍼니는 엄지와 격대할 수밖에 없습니다.
그렇겠네요. 시간이 걸릴 뿐 진상을 파악할 수밖에 없겠죠. 괜찮은 건가요? 이렇게 엄지까지 건드려도.
무관. 어차피 림버스 컴퍼니는 적을 친구로, 친구를 적으로 두는 형국입니다. 집체, 먼저 퇴출하겠습니다.
With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, the LCCA. An old question arose once again, something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we've carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. And there's this mysterious Herman and the equally puzzling Demian. Maybe, in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but I was starting to feel that, in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion.
그 짧은 시간에 별별 사람 다 만나본 것만 같은 기분이 들어. 그래도 저는 이 회사가 어떻게 돌아가고 있었는지는 대강 알 수 있어서 좋았던 것 같네요.
Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what had just happened.
앵두 씨나 김 작가님은 앞으로 어떻게 되시는 걸까요?
우리가 알 수 있는 일은 아니다. 같은 회사의 부서라곤 하지만 실제로 우리가 알 수 있는 건 에즈라라는 사람의 목소리뿐 아니었나.
그러다면 설마 정말로 생체실...
그런 게 그렇게 쉽게 시작되진 않아. 그 사람도 그냥 소문은 소문일 뿐이라고 했잖아.
Gregor furrowed his brows as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. And there's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place, even when compared to other departments. It's like they're from a completely different company. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. I did know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you're not going to answer any of my questions, are you?
죄송합니다. LCB 부서 외의 내용을 언급하는 것은 지금으로선 힘들겠습니다.
관리자나 수감자나 조급함이 없으면 아무래도 이 버스에 탑승할 자격이 없는 것만 같군.
Virgilius sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me bearing my clock head in my palms.
당신의 여정 속에는 반드시 의문에 대한 해답이 있습니다, 단테. 어차피 따라가다 보면 마주할 것을 빨리 들춰낼 필요가 있습니까? 그리고
Virgilius's gaze fixed for a brief moment slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame.
아닙니다. 어쩌면 나도 점점 조급함이라는 것에 물들어가는 걸지도. 따라가다 보면 알게 될 것을.
I wonder what he's looking for with Dante. Virgilius scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange.
출발하지, 카론.
기다렸어. 부릉부릉 시간.
부릉부릉.
목표는 T사의 유명한 언덕.
So, the bus took off once again, sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. And that is all.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지
Alright, what is
않을
happening
거다.
here?
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
I do like that they use the same outfit for characters regardless of gender.
유일한 꿈이니까.
True. Could also just be like a company uniforms and all that. Kind of go back to forgetting that aeng-du even exists, or rip literally. Meanwhile, Moko here, I'll always remember my forehead queen. I mean, not always the same outfit. Sometimes the femboy is shirtless with a choker and the woman is in a full body suit. Well, I am done with this for now, so that's neat. Let's see, what kind of rewards do... Wait, hold on, that gave me a whole nother 1,000? What? What? From the dungeon? That's like a limbillion right there. Oh my god. Oh, well, you know what? I still need a billion more things. You know what though? I do kind of need all these. Give me that. Kim, after being stabbed by aeng-du, then proceeds to activate a 4-coin counter skill and kill everything in the room? For real. Yes, the woman haunting the narrative is here. For real, for real. Very normal about Carmen? Yeah, you're very normal about it. You cheered when this event first happened at this scene? Yeah, you... Were you here when we did this? I don't remember. Foreshadowing the kidnappings? Yeah, foreshadowing is a literary device. Never mess with Moses. I hope we get to meet Pinky before during Ryoshu's Kanto in general. I love the look of it. Yeah, I want to see why they all look fucked up like that. 10 years of Limbus? Yeah. 10 years of Limbus. We got like 9 more to... Yeah, actually, probably 10 more years to go, actually. Pretty good intervalo, but it feels a little familiar, like we did this before. Oh my god, deja vu? We're getting our minds fucked with. That's crazy. Dungeon reward yield is good. That is really good. There's a new gift from the devs. What? What was the update error?
연습실에 땅 올림. 더는 두고 볼 수 없어. 굶주린 가족들이 어버이의 꿈을 갇혀 사는 건.
Was it this? I have no idea. That's fine. I'll take the extra lunacy. Fuck it. Oh, you don't mess with our blanket. Just walk away. Family. Ah. Alright. Well, that's all for me today, you guys. I had very fun, silly times playing with Kurokumo team, where I just kill everybody because they're underleveled. It actually worked out pretty decently. It actually worked out better than I thought, actually. But that was fun. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, especially like early on in the stream when I had slightly more energy and yapped a bunch. I do appreciate that. Yeah, methinks that's about it for today though. Short stream, 6 hours. Gonna perish. Mostly fixes for story, dungeon, ego gift, and fusion stuff. Ah, interesting. Thanks, Mackie. Yap, 60% of the stream, gained 40%. No, like for real though. That's literally what happened. I'm so sorry for the VOD watchers. They're probably like, what the fuck? But then again, I feel like people who like regularly see the VODs probably already expected this. I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. Who is currently on right now? Is there anyone else? Let's see. I go to Limbus. Limbusy. Raid, yeah. Good luck to future staff editing this. Oh, I'm not editing this. Wait, what would I even edit from this? The only one who would edit from these VODs is gonna be fucking Mackie. I'm being it is true. They only mentioned time killing time and onwards will be new story dungeon stuff and that's it. Oh, I see. Rip to Mackie editing this. I don't even know if Mackie's gonna edit this though, for real. Double it and pass it to the next editor? No. That's kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna send y'all over to... Oh! This is silly. I see Fuyu's currently alive. It's been a while since we got a raid into Fuyu. Fuyu is currently doing golf with your friends, so... Also, before I go really quick though, I wanna see something. How's my video doing recently? Oh my god! 3.6k views! Let's go! My channel's not completely dead! Yippee! I love reading the comments on YouTube videos because it's just so entertaining. I'm gonna be real. Anyway, I'll read those while I'm laying in bed. Probably pass out. Isn't Fuyu playing with friends? Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of editing, now that I'm done with the Firewatch job, I can edit. Yippee! Also, thank you for the hydrate, Moko. Hold on. I'm gonna send the raid real quick or start it. Just because we have ads coming up soon and I don't want ads right now. So, Fuyu, Neru, VT. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna copy Ocean's message. Alright, there's a sniffer. Oh, shit. I'm getting old, bro. Anyway. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I'll see you all Friday for whatchamacallit. I was gonna do Ender Magnolia Friday, right? Or no? I'll figure it out. If I have to swap things around because like I'm just feeling dead on Friday, we'll see. I might be dead on Friday, so we'll see. So I'm like out of it. I've been like sleep deprived for like the past like 3 days in a row. I'm too old for this actually. So I need to go to bed. You're the one who made the schedule? Yeah, that means I can change it however I want. Duh. I thought you put question mark? Yeah, but if I swap it, I'll swap it. I'll see. I'll update you guys. Okay, bye. Picross? I do miss Picross, but I might also want to maybe do web fishing. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we have ads. Rip. Goodbye, everybody. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. I'll see you all next time. Also, good morning, good afternoon, keep it fogging. Bye!